some people are making you think that you are not a Biafran, and you now realize that you are a true Biafran. Stand up, put on your armor, cry and clean your tears, dust yourself up, and fight for your freedom. Do whatever you can to support our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Eba. Do whatever you can to contribute. Do whatever, even if you don't have the money, do whatever you can to preach this freedom to all the nooks and crannies of the old Delta and old Edo and old Bielsa. And let everyone know that you're a Biafran, that they are trying to do everything to divide us so that they will come and take everything we own. Our Prime Minister has told everybody, when we get Biafra, use what you have in your own land and develop your own state. Nobody is going to take it from you. The only thing you can pay is tax to the federal government of Biafra, so that we make sure we have a government. But everything you own, you use it to develop your place. Nobody is coming to take it from you the way these evil people are doing it to you. Nobody will ever say that any Igbo man has gone anywhere to take whatever that is yours. They say Igbo, 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 Igbo all the time. What has Igbo people done to you? Only to develop, help you, employ you. Yet you call Igbo, Igbo, Igbo. Are the Igbos the ones killing you? Are the Igbos the ones doing oil bunkering in your land? Are the Igbos those who are dividing you? No. Yet you call Igbo, Igbo, Igbo. What is wrong with us? It is time we dust ourselves. Dust yourself and stand up and fight for your freedom. If they don't want us to take it in peace, we are going to fight and get our freedom. We mean business to exit Nigeria. I yield the mic, my wonderful people, and please keep doing the needful. My wonderful brothers and sisters from Urobo and Isoko of Biafra land, just know, even if I'm not here on space with you, I'm with you in spirit. And we will fight and we'll get our freedom. Thank you, University, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Biafra, my wonderful sister Clara James, my wonderful, wonderful sister, Warrior sister. I thank you guys for what you do. The job you guys are doing in Urobo Isoko, state of Biafra, you don't know. But let me tell you, uneasy lies uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. You guys are doing a marvelous job, and it will never be forgotten because our history will talk about us. I yield the mic. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. May Chukwu Okike Abiama, the gods of Biafra, the gods of the sea, the air, the moon, the gods of the rising sun, protect us all. Ise, Ise, Ise. I yield. Thank you.
Ise. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Claire, are you there? Are you able to take over the program? Claire.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, there. Just take a couple of one song, and you start giving her the mic. You are completely in charge of this whole thing. Just a second. I don't know who came first. I know that that Onyovo Rage and Fury has been toasted by the network. And the Uncode number has also been there with us for quite a while now. Yeah. So let us take a little bit of this, and
And
then
I
we'll give
think,
it.
Nnamdi Kanu, the one he's been putting his hands up. So Rage and Fury, because he's been toasted out, will be the first, and then Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Onyeka is our brother.
Okay.
We'll stay next after that. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good morning. These people, I don't know how to tell them to stop playing music that will be blocking our pages so that we know which one is their problem. We have many voices of our leader, Mazen Nandekano, and our prime minister. Somebody in the studio should please tell them, unless they don't want me to stream all these things. I just wake up. I want to help out to do something. They will not allow the thing to flow. Oh no, I came late. I wake up late. It's not our time. God help us. Good morning. If you have not voted, please go and vote and help others. Help others, please. Help others. Help others. So
that we are suffering, you would have no appreciation. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead.
I'm talking. I can't hear.
Nobody's talking.
You have to go out, worry sister, and come back in again.
Siam.
She's talking, worry sister. Just come out and come in again. Sorry, it has to be like this.
So I don't know if Rage and Fury it's as if it's having similar problems. So Namdi Kanu.
Come back in.
Are you okay to speak? I think he's having problem. Let's go to the next speaker, please. The next speaker, so we can get this moving. And when Rage and Fury comes back, and then Mazi will go. Namdi Kanu, please. I think is that not so? Yeah,
thank you.
please go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Abiazikwomo, our host, Maba, Urobo, Isoko, Wadsoo, Ndika, Mamaneo, Abiazikwomo ni wesini aiwa amarindila asini aile wo Ndika le ndi Isoko le ndi Urobo ni aile ndi Biafra. I agwagwo ni Biafra ile azo Biafra ile acho Biafra biagwo ni this Biafra ya freedom ni Biafra ele here one person Biafra wu nation oga ahụ we glass nation ele for 2 or 3 family. Nation is comprises a lot of a lot of tribes coming together as one people. So ya kaila asini all those things well equal for me so many people and lagwa where ebeni this platform I can use this platform because since where so ika because like I say boy ndi na ilaso I give ebeni or like I say maybe ndi igbo ya ju ebeni so na nizukwe mani ni ndi kari ebeni ni ika wu Biafra. I don't want anything I don't want anything we can do. I don't want anybody kasaka poha anything on our behalf. This time around, meko and the way he give university before. Because anything escape. They will surely pay for all their roads. Any escape routes. God is in control. He already knows the beginning he already knows the end from the beginning. So sometimes no be la mama mundine well about Nigeria. No be look maybe no kwama we because ndine we anwo. So the next phase I didn't want kick and winner. We kasaka ranti, we kasaka revi from now till tomorrow. That is not going to stop the moving train because the train has already kicked off and the train will never stop until it gets to its bus stop. So if you like this kind of thing in Mexican when we not busy innocent people this time around. Okay, let us see maybe on one no, but let them wait for the repercussion. Because repercussion I like before we will leave it for God. Repercussion la bia. The only advice in the one thing our prime minister everybody should stay clear away from anything checkpoint, anything army checkpoint, anything zoo terrorist checkpoint. So I can use this this associate win and last year been I was in the rule law and the land maybe and I use the Ikanea when anywhere or is very, very important, especially from this moment I don't want kicking because onyo will is onyo will kicking. So but for my own is that my own confidence is that here leche would the redeclaration of this of our great and our sovereign nation United States of Biafra. Ya can leche because once the redeclaration of that Biafra again big war. Anytime we declare this Biafra, ye buche ni I carry very, very ready to defend in healing I declare because we will be ready to defend it. For me, okay, like I see maybe even say although our prime minister need but the kind of pressure we will be the one to be detecting for them where to trespass. After defending our land, defend the China our own land, even in their own so-called zoo territory, whatever, because when we want territory, when we any place, I'm telling you to before God and Almighty. Then we to cut it all short is that anybody, everybody participate, everybody play a role, judge, anybody play a role to from years, for decades in this atrocity against we Biafrans. When we can war, they will all pay, and this time around we can pay with even with their koro eyes, they will pay. Yakela promise in the zoo. Yakela promise in the Britain. Yakela promise every one of them. Because here maybe we Kasaka defeat. Maybe we Kasaka win. But it is impossible. Mazinam they can't give for more than 3 years. What is their aim? What was their mission? Anyway, give Mazinam they can't stop with this agitation. Kiken when I like agitate, Kiken when I want liberation phase. When they kidnap Mazin and the country, there's something not kick it off to liberation phase. Now we are going to redeclare our nation. So why are they still holding? Yeah, last in where releasing this man. Anything again made this man. One who yaka butchers one thing. Ya one yaka money ni in make one the zoo. In make one the zoo. Yamari oka home where escape oka. Oka home where escape oka. That fire they can never ever escape it. I am telling you, they have no choice because God has already known the end from the beginning. Thank you. I eat my mic.
Madike ikogbe ndo. Aloha.
Maba. Is it lazy channel?
So
Is it
Moba,
lazy? Is it
yeah, it's
lazy
a lazy
mo?
channel. Yeah, then a grand channel. Yeah, hindi ni me ile that village. After we make go propaganda on top in these innocent people. Jame bahu butchering anybody. In short, this zoo and finishing with this zoo. The work out and do deal with. I swear to
Yoba
God.
on warning anything kasaka emending anywhere like Jenny. Yaken la wawe. No matter anything. On warning anything. Also na any adding in Iris don. Catch on den. I am telling you, in the where I across what the Rubicon, there is nothing impossible. They will all pay for it. I am telling you, they will definitely pay. And hey, Chineke, God help these people. That's why sometimes I say they will pay. They will pay.
They will all pay 100%. No single doubt about it. And that is our mandate, where we all pay for the atrocity. No single doubt about it. Because freedom, it's not to ask for freedom is not a crime. To ask for self-determination is not a crime. To be blessed by where God has created your forefathers and as the place where the Lord has placed you, it's not a crime. So for them to manipulate and join their cronies, who are the neo-colonizers as of now, will pay for everything that they've done to these people. They have slaughtered our people in every ramification, everywhere, both in Olu and everywhere.
Please,
In cold blood.
can I be heard now?
Oh, Rage and Fury.
Yes, ma'am. Am I be heard now?
Yeah, be heard now. You can go ahead. I know you've been kicked out so severally. Yes, please go
This is
ahead.
Nigeria,
Go
yes.
ahead.
All right, thank you
Go
very
ahead.
much.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon from my
can
location.
Rage and Fury go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay. I'm speaking already. Thank you very much. Greetings to all the great Biafrans in the house and all over the world. Greetings to the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as the de facto government in homeland. Greetings to the People's Army, BLA, that is Biafra resistance fighters, as well as the Navy and every other arm-bearing group that is defending Biafra land. I want to send my special greetings to as well our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the People's Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. We love so much. I want to say a very big thank you for the great work you are doing, and all the media people, those that are always on this, creating the awareness, telling our people what's happening. I want to say a very big thank you all for the great work that you are doing. My name is Judicious. I'm a proud Isoko Biafra. And before I proceed, I want to take a few minutes to dedicate a song of awareness. So you give me a few minutes to dedicate this song of awareness to our people. Isoko nyohe Biafra, Enugu nyohe Biafra, Igala nyohe Biafra, Abia nyohe Biafra, Urobo nyohe Biafra, Anabra nyohe Biafra, Idoma nyohe Biafra, Eshekiri nyohe Biafra, Ebonyi nyohe Biafra, Imo nyohe Biafra, Bayelsa nyohe Biafra, Lower Benue nyohe Biafra, Biafra you for more, Biafra you for more, Biafra you for more. Biafra you for more. Edejo maretibo. Edejo maretibo. Edejo maretibo. Matuda wore Biafra. Biafra you for more. Biafra you for more. Biafra you for more. Biafra you for more. Nigeria ufoma. Nigeria udede. Nigeria uzwazo. Nigeria ufoma. Thank you very much, my people. You know, it's a good thing for. Thank you. Okay, so honestly, okay, this is so well.
Awesome.
So I want to.
Chico, I greet
Okay,
you.
So honestly, I don't just understand the whole thing. Where somebody go contact me say, person when me say mama they tie two piece wrapper, my mama they tie piece wrapper, that person don't be my brother. The person when they wear agbada, and that one come be my brother. Person when they dress in a fashion that I don't even understand, that one come be my brother. I don't be juju be that. Who deceive us? Who do want to see? Isoko and Urobo, Igbo, Ijoy, Calabar, Shekiri. In fact, we are all brothers. We are ones. You understand? When I stand up. You don't say where this people deceive us. They deceive us to into smaller pieces. They see the wipe us. They see the kill us. You understand? Then thank God that we are wise now. We have opened our eyes. We know the truth now. Nobody can deceive us again. You understand? So I want to say very big thank you, and I want to appeal to all our people in the homeland. Please go and vote. When you vote through, very important. When you vote through, because Abono, Mari Lulo, we walk like elephant, but we eat like ants. Why lazy people who no see work? I win a Kenyan we enjoy gale no never kumanyo agarabo no get mu maro Kenya. Like yeah, so Nigeria na wemle na nyewo na Britain afa in Nigeria. Esema say Nigeria. Tare Nigeria Kenya via my war. The old eastern region, the western region, we also had the northern region. You understand? So that's a under a wa izokubebia, just a wero. Under we vote for a wa izokubebia, just a wero. What are you we Yoruba na bobi no material na no se bobi vobe Yoruba na wa ate wan nye wa e wa na nye ote wa yaro. Weti boba wusa. Area bobi no no ze boba wusa na whether Fulani or whether wusa ati nyizo otizo na yaro. Ma bobi ma no bi soki jo. Ma no bi bobi sena. Weti nyo o e bia ote bia na maro. That is how weti bo ote travel be we Yoruba bona. Wigbo ya risi wigbo we nyame na o ma igbo nya risi weti boba wusa bona na nyame rere ya rigi suwere. So the one on a woman that wake up so this freedom, let's get it, because we don't suffer. We have suffered for too long. You understand? We don't continue like this now. This is why they ask our people say you yes,
ma tete me chef on where the odoko tell me and we view so ma tell me vo WhatsApp.
Eme handora.
Lucky Star me
correct.
We just le
Okay, fine. Yes. Okay, material website and send a message this way, no problem. So
just
we need to write.
Oh, Mama Tete, me chef.
Okay, sir.
Rage and Fury,
so, like I was saying,
are you still on, or you have a private call?
No, I don't have a private call. I'm still on the on my submission, man. So let me just quickly round up.
Okay.
So, like I was saying, please, let's put hands together and get this freedom for our children, for our people. Like what sister said that our people were telling her to take it easy. That is the mindset I have too. Whenever I speak, if you kill me today and the freedom comes, I have a little daughter who is 2 years and 8 months. You understand? If this freedom comes and she enjoys the freedom, that is my benefit. Who cares? Nigeria has messed up my life already. So at this age now, nothing to fear. You understand? The same person went off for granted has nothing to fear. You get? So I have nothing to fear. This is why we are appealing to everybody. Join hands, because ever since you have been living in Nigeria, what have you benefited from Nigeria? Because the slogan of Nigeria is "It go better, it go better, it go better." Your great-great-grandfather, they use the slogan "It go better." They grew old and died. Nigeria no better. They passed over to your grandfather. They said it. Your grandfather died. Nigeria no better. They passed over to your father. Your father said it. Nigeria no better. Now they hand over to you. Is that what you want to hand over to your children? Nigeria is not going to get better. Because people that we have in the place of leadership, they are criminals, they are thieves, they are drug pushers, they are looters. You understand? They are stooges. Being used not for your interest. They are being used for the interest of Britain. You understand? So Nigeria is not for you. It's not a creation. You did not create Nigeria. This is why we say, let us come together and create our nation. A nation that we are part of the creation. That is the nation we can be proud of. This is the nation we can have development. You understand? So please, let's come together. Like, okay, one more thing I want to talk about is the proliferation of weapons in the old data state. You understand? It's not proliferation of weapons in old data state. You can't think that you come to our land in Biafra, in any part of Biafra, just to come and kill people. With the name, you come to kill children, kill women, in the name that you are a Nigeria army, or you are a Nigeria police, or you are a terrorist, any name that you call yourself, and we fold our heads. No, our women must be defended. Our children must be defended. So the weapons you see are just a glimpse of what our people have to defend our children, to defend our women. So that's just the way it is. Let the narrative be set right. Let it not get twisted. You understand? So we have the right to defend our land. We have the right to defend our children, to defend our women, to defend our innocent people. The military, the true military that I know are the military that go to fight against their opposing military. Not military that when their opposing military has death with them, they go and kill the innocent children. In the rule of engagement, when you go to war and you see the children of your enemy, you are supposed to protect children because these children know nothing. So why should you that call yourself to come over to Biafra land to be hunting for the children because you have been dealt with by the Biafra army, and you come to the Biafra land and be hunting for the children and the women and the innocent to kill them? That is not done anywhere. This is why you see the weapons. And I just pray that this rain that Nigeria is calling for, I just hope when the rain starts falling, they will be able to bath from the water from the rain. I just hope they will be able to bath from the water from the rain. Because we have been pushed. We have been pushed to the wall. And enough. It is time to say enough is enough. There is time for everything in life. There is time for everything in life. There is time to laugh. There is time to laugh, and there is time to cry. There is time to be born, and there is time to die. There is time to be a slave, and there is time to be free. There is time for peace, and there is time for war. This time is the time for war. This time is the time for our enemy to cry and to die. And this time is the time for Biafra to be free. It has been written in heaven, and no human being will stop this thing. We are determined, and a determined people. No matter what you do, no matter the barrels of gun, no matter the bullet, no matter the bomb, no matter the fighter jet you bring, you cannot stop a determined people. You understand? So I know you will try to cause a lot of confusion in our midst to divide us, like it happened with the building of the Tower of Babel. You understand? But we know who we are. We are determined to be free. You can buy the few, the few efulefu, the few betrayers, sabots to betray us. You understand? But we that have suffered all our lives, we that have been killed all our lives, we know what we want. In spite of whatever you do, we are ready to be free. And we know that one day we will be free and we will taste a better life. We will taste a good life. So this is all I just want to say. I'm at work right now and I want to submit from this place. Thank you very much for the opportunity you've given to me to speak. Carry on. I love you all.
Very good, brilliant. Thank you, Rage and Fury. University, is it possible to bring Worry's sister on in as a co-host again? I think she's been she's been pushed out again. If you can just bring her in as co-host, please. Thank you, Rage and Fury. Thank you for that, your submission. There is time for everything. There is this time for the situation in Okwama. Our Prime Minister has said, all we Biafran have said, if you kill any Biafran, this is not the time to kill any Biafran and go free. You will be dealt with. So we are not preaching violence, but we are on self-defense. This is self-defense. If you kill us, we are not going to fold our hands and watch you. So self-defense, Christopher Musa and his cronies, and Tiff Tinubu, who is the latest person that the West can be used as a stooge for their own interest. Know that this is self-defense. This is no more time for you to kill us and go scot-free. Thank you. I think I'll yield my mic.
Wait, let me say something, my sister. Please ask me sometimes if I want to speak. They made me calls now.
Okay. It's because I've got Worry sister. She's brought you in.
Yes.
You got plenty of hands on. Go on, Worry sister.
I
And
just
say
want
something,
to add
please.
to read. Those people, when they bring come to come kill, they not be army. They be Boko Haram when they just pack, put for inside army, give them uniform. So
Exactly.
not Musa, not be Mumu, nice shoot. Mumu give all those Boko Haram military boys order to kill them. So when they go there to go commit people, they just say shoot aside. They don't care whether you carry gun. They don't care whether you be 5 years old child. They don't care whether you be old woman when not you walk. They don't care whether you be pregnant woman. They don't care whether you be man with blind eye. They don't care because you know why? They are not from Nigeria. So there is no sympathy. Now, no love. Human love, no day. Pain. Now they carry come from where they come because they don't get home. They don't go where they go call their home. You don't see people where they stay homeless. When you see homeless people, they don't get anything that they live for. They live by the day. So these people come to come everybody. They don't care. They don't say selected. Kill the young ones from 18 to 25 or to 30. No, just shoot aside. They keep people anyhow. And now we go revenge. Time they come, we go revenge. Now when they not expect us to revenge, we go revenge. Fury. Thank you, my brother. I eat my mark.
Thank you, Worry sister. I think Mazioyeka, you are next. After Mazioyeka, Kama is real and Lucky Star. Thank you.
Wado!
Wado!
Isoko Wado! Biafra Wado!
Wado!
I greet you, my people. I greet you, my comrades and my ladies, my ministers.
Hey!
Thank
you go respond. Hey!
Yeah, University, I greet you. Thank you so much, my lady Clara Regina and the Worry sister. They don't come out. I see her before here. The senator don't come out. Okay. I dey still na work on. I'm gonna keep it up. The history will remember on and I go be among the powerful women there for where their name go there museum. Go there, they go write their name with gold and diamonds, with silver and bronze. What I'm saying, Now powerful work now they do. We say history go remember on a name, or that the name go your children go use the name they pass. The name go make way for them. If you are among those who just keep it up, there's no achievement in this world that is more than what we're doing. So there's no legacy in this world that is more than what we're doing. So you know, I pity those who have the opportunity to do what we're doing, but they feel reluctant. I count it as privilege for me to be among those who are propagating this. You know, there's no achievement that is more than what we're doing. So all my comrades, please, I beg you, keep it up, my people. We need to intensify what we are doing. We need to be consistency personified. We need to be brutal. We need to be brutal against our enemies. Against our enemies. We need to be united and be harsh, be aggressively angry against our enemies. Because when you sit back and ruminate over the evil, these uncircumcised immigrants, the evil, these puppets, these enemies within, who allow immigrants to bribe them with their father's property, the evil they are committing against our people, you know that I'm telling you, they don't deserve to live. And one thing I'm ensuring them is that their name, their children will suffer so they change their names. Their name go haunt their children, haunt their children until they change their names. Just like today, nobody will identify with Upa Sika. Nobody will identify with Ifajuna. You know, nobody. So I have not seen anybody here bearing go. As far as Gowan is dying now, that name will phase out. Nobody will bear Gowan. His name we need. There's a saying in English, Asia for the good name is better than wealth. Today, people you go to Biafra, you call the Mego. People by place are normally two people where they answer that name. Some even name their hosted their business after he came back. So that is what we are fighting for. That name is better than wealth. It will, the money we finish, but that name will continue making way for your children. That is what we are fighting for. That is the best thing, the best legacy, the best achievement. Okay, I want to pass this message. One thing, when I remember what is getting me angry, but I don't know. It's not. I'm saying this. If you are a Biafran person, you are paying tithe to Catholic Church, you are paying tithe to Anglican, but you are not supporting our men on ground, the land will be against you. If you are doing it ignorantly, as you are listening to me, change. But if you know deliberately that those who are defending our land, reason why your village are not an IDP camp, reason why people can go to farm, go to their churches, not you know that those who are behind it is Biafra government. Prime Minister Kwasama Njoko and BDL, Biafra Defense Forces. And you did it unwise for you to support, to make sure those men are well equipped, well fed. If you eat 3 square meals, they're supposed to eat 4. They're supposed to eat the highest food they're supposed to eat. And you know this truth, and you pretend as if you don't know, the land will be against you. Mark it somewhere, the land will be against you. The land of Biafra will be against you. But if you do it or not, if you're ignorantly doing it, now get your senses, bearings right. Don't do what is right. Don't pay money. The Buckingham Palace is supporting the killing of our people today. Buckingham Palace starved our 5 million children and pregnant women. The Roman throne, both of them working hand in hand. These people are the people who distorted everything, who insulted our ancestors, who destroy anything today. They take our space, use it to make money in our land, take our lands. But yet you are contributing money to be sending to them. They never condemn the killing of our people. This is very, very bad. If you know this truth and you still keep quiet, think that nobody sees you, the land sees you. The land of Biafra sees you. The land of Biafra sees you. Don't allow the earth to become your shelter. With the action. And I'm still asking the Biafra government, and we are begging to include Friday and sit at home. To include Friday and sit at home. This is a request we are making. To include Friday and sit at home. I want to say kudos to Anambra traders for how they disgrace Soludo. How they say Soludo, shame on you. Soludo send this useless head to go and convince them to stop Monday sit at home. They graced him with no. That Mazi Nnamdi will be released unconditionally before sit at home will start. So Mazi Nnamdi, you have people. You have people. I am happy that our people understand that yes, that money is good, but money is not everything. There's something that is more than money, that is more than life. We need to sacrifice. That man who is there say yes, these people is somebody who forfeit his praise. His own kingship is not political one. It's heritage, the one that he inherited, the one that is go through the according to how the gospel, not the one that not a political king. He's a strong, he's a crown prince that's supposed to succeed his father. But he said no. You know that thing we affect his fighting for freedom. He rejected it. I said no. The promising heaven and earth. He said no for you and I. He's there. You eat the one, your wife, children, you see your children. Then that man there for you to sacrifice the money for him, you want to come. Thank God that our people have understand that. Sit at home. That the achievement of sit at home cannot be seen now, but it will be felt. It's being felt, but the achievement will be manifest properly in nearest future. So I hope, thank God that they are able to understand that. Sit at home is the reason why people remember that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there. If not sit at home, everybody would have forgotten Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and move on. Thank you, Simon Ekpa. Thank you, all of you here. Thank you, the new freedom fighters. Thank you for standing consistently personified. Thank you for being our leader instruction that said, you must listen to Simon Ekpa. You must listen to him and share his videos. He is bringing a new dimension. Thank you for being with him. Thank you for not disobeying that order. I wonder those who claim that they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but that order he gave you, you talk about CNC, but the order he gave you, you disobeyed the order. I wonder who you are deceiving. So thank you for being that great leader of ours. These are men that come once in a million years or thousands years, you know. They don't come often time. You know, these are the reincarnation of deities. Like our Prime Minister is Njoku, the light bearer. That Njoku means light bearer. He's a light bearer. You know, he's the light bearer. He's the finisher. There are people who are choosing, who are the way they born them is different. They do not born them like the way they born others. The way they born them unique. Okay, those who went to find out about it, they see what they see. Not the people who can do evil, because their hands are clean. If you plan evil against them, when you backfire, you go against you. So please, my people, keep it up. Temptation will come. People will come in another way, but let me tell you something. Consistency is the key. A quitter does not win, a winner does not quit. Closer the victory, tougher the battle. You must increase your mental toughness. You know, when I say when our women enter this thing, I want us to enter, that our freedom is close. Since our women come inside, we see tremendous achievement. And our Prime Minister, being a man that is wise, surrounded himself with our beautiful mothers and ladies, and you see how the achievement, see what they're doing. So, since time immemorial, and our ancestors put our women, carry them along in everything. When others in other world, the women don't have say, our women already have say in leadership. You know, have say leadership, and today it's been proved. The proof is there. So keep it up, my ladies, my mothers here. Keep it. You are the best. You are the best. You are the best. We love you, and your effort is being felt. Your effort is being everywhere. Everywhere. You are doing great. Keep standing with our Prime Minister. You have the power. You have the power to curse. You have the power to bless. And you are a father. You have the power to curse. You have the power to bless. Don't misuse that power God gives to you. Like I know myself. I know who I am. You know. And when I was growing up, I can't tell many things. I never know that I'm being prepared for a day like this. When I begin to recollect things that happened in the past, I say, oh God, you are wonderful. So I never know I've been prepared like this. So listen, we are not afraid of you. The burden is not afraid before it stands in the front. We are not afraid of death, like University said. We are dead already. Somebody who is dead already is not afraid of being dead. It is better to die than to watch you rape my mother, rape my sister in my front. It's better to die than to watch you rape my sister in my presence. Even when I was small, I fought for my elder sister, let alone now. Let alone now. Can I see you come to our land for immigrants or circumcised friends? You come to our land to rape our women. If I catch you, I will castrate you. I will plug your eyes and swallow it in your front. You know that I am brutal more than you. Just don't ever stand away. Our land is not good area for you. It is an insult to our ancestors for we to be there for immigrants to come to our land to come and begin to molest our women. And some of you who are cowards, who is afraid of death, but death is still come to you. You're afraid of that death will still come to you. The best death, if any death worthwhile, is death while defending your cultural heritage. Your heritage. Your heritage. If you lost it, you are coward. They handed this over to us. It is our duty to hand it over our children and unborn generation. Completely, not half. Not where their life will be surrounded with terrorists. No. We're going to give them a separate nation. A separate Biafra nation, United States of Biafra nation. That's what we're going to hand over to our children and unborn generation. So please, my people, if you are blessed financially, please do it. Know that this is the best investment. I was discussing with somebody today when I went out to tell people about the election, about voting. I see some guys who are making money. I said, brother, you are making money. That's your village there. Do you think that is your vigilante or your Nigeria security are protecting you? He was looking at me. They know the truth. Do what is right. Do what is right. Don't sit back and see nobody see you. The land sees you. The land of Biafra know you. Like I said last time, if you know you are in abroad, you have money and you're not supporting what we're doing. If you buy a car, don't go to Biafra land because then you might be lucky. You may not be lucky. The land will be against you and push you into your debt. I'm telling you. If you have the money in abroad, you're not supporting what we're doing. You go buy Jeep, you want to go and cruise in Biafra land. Like those who are doing crusade in Biafra land, I'll ask myself, if the land is rough like Middle Belt, will you go and do crusade? If the land is rough like the North, will you go and do crusade? Lord choosing and Zion, they are doing crusade. If land is rough like Middle Belt, will you go and do crusade? And if you're going to all these churches and you're abroad and you're not supporting what we're doing, the land will be against you. The land will be against. I'm not cursing you by telling you facts, but if you push me to curse you, if I curse you, you understand. Because we must not call a spade a spade. Must call a spade a spade. You go and pay tithe. These men who are protecting you, they don't care about what they use, they don't care about what they eat. You go and begin to enjoy the security there. You think that you're wise? No, your brain they tell do River Niger, that bridge, your brain they tell do what is right. Call a spade a spade. Call evil without minding whose source is God. We must support our prime minister. This man is a God sent. The money utilize everything. See how our men are being sophisticatedly armed. You know, preparing our ground on December 2nd, December this year. So that when he declared the Biafra nation, nobody will raise any ugly head that raises up will be crushed. I'm telling you, my brother, I wish that I'll see myself inside the bush now with our men. I'm telling you, I'll be able to display my anger. I'm telling you, if I have to die, let me die there. That's the best place to die. I wish I would close my eyes, see my eye in the bush to deal with these marauders. Because I know that they are no match. They are no match. If the whole flying in Africa as a whole, if they let them stay alone, stand alone without support of government, 1 week I give them, we'll crush all of them. 1 week. Let them stand alone if they think that they are men. They are cowards who go after soft targets. But their days are numbered. Keep it up, my people. My name is Weka Chukwu, aka Encode Number.
Thank you, Mazel Yeka. Thank you very much. Quickly, let me just pick one or two things from his submission. One of them is regarding Mazinam Dikano and the churches. No, you know what? About this, our churches, especially Church of England, where they contribute money to it. My people, on our understand, say, our Mazin are British citizen. On they go church, whether na Sunday, whether na Wednesday, whether na Tuesday, or they contribute money. That money that they send and go to maintain this their Church of England, and even the Catholic Church as well. And they know say Mazinam Dikano na British citizen, and these people not do anything. And still they carry on. Like my brother just said, on still they carry on, they contribute. So, like somebody said, we are not going to tell you who you are. You will be the one that will look for the adjective to describe and define who you are. Who does that kind of a thing? Now you go define the type of person where you be. So we won't say it. But remember, almost 3 years, Mazinam Dikano has been kept. This is a British citizen. Nothing positive came from there. to say this is our citizen and what are we doing to do about it. The other way around, they were doing MOU, Memorandum of Understanding with the Nigerian military on intelligence, on how to support them to come and crush their head, not us. So this is the difference. I just want you people, those of you who are sacrificants and think that going to church, doing all of this, it's you people are holier thou than all the rest of us. I just want you to think about that. I just thought I'll contribute that to it. The second thing is that like Brian Williams just posted on this thing on the Jumbotron about what Simon Ekpan have said. Simon Ekpan, our Prime Minister, and our Biafra Defense Force are doing an excellent job with very small amount of money. This money is being used judiciously. This money is, in fact, unbelievable. You know, when you go to market at times with little money and you get to buy fresh, good quality food, and the smile goes on your face. This is even more than that. And this money is being used on good intelligence as well. So Biafrans, your intelligence is so important. Anywhere you people see them, lurking in the bushes or around the corner, make sure you get in touch with the necessary people and let's flush them out. Thank you. Worry sister, do you have anything to contribute before we give it to Kama Israel?
Give it to Kama History. You just say what I want to say. You just said it.
Okay.
So give it to, yeah, give it to
Kama Israel, the mic is yours. Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Urobo Wadsoo. Isoko Wadsoo. I greet everyone. I greet you, University, Clara, Worry sister, and all our ministers in the house and everyone in the house.
Hey, hey.
I greet all of you. You know, you guys are doing.
Sorry, Kama Israel. Rage and Fury is reminding us when you say Urobo Wado, Isoko Wado, Biafra Wado, we must reply, hey,
Hey,
Wado, hey. All right, thank you. Go ahead, my brother.
We will learn it. It's part of our language, you know.
Yeah, so when you say that, we are supposed to respond back and say, hey, you know, like you are greeting it and we are responding back that we are hearing you. Hey, or something like that.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's like Igbo
Yeah, yes, exactly.
So instead of us keeping quiet, we should respond back. So Rage and Fury couldn't take the fury anymore. He had to come in.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will learn more because the whole thing is getting interesting at the moment. To be honest with you, these people, they have done so much damage, you know, within us, and we can never allow them again. We have the best history, the best culture, the best food, the best everything. You know, we are the umbrella that Nigeria is using today to cover their mess because we shine everywhere. When somebody said, you know, oh, yes, Nigeria is a big country. I say, what do you mean? What do you know about Nigeria? Tell me what you know about Nigeria. He said, Nigeria is everywhere. I say, the people you see everywhere are Biafrans and the Yorubas. I say, what is the difference? I say, I will tell you what is the difference. Nigeria, you see, is not a country. It's just like United Kingdom. You don't say, you know, I mean, United Kingdom. You either say you're British, or you say you're Scottish, or you say you're Welsh, or you're from Irish, you know. So this is how you address yourself. So when you hear somebody telling you, I'm a Nigerian, it's just that the person is ignorant of where he or she is coming from. So now you've learned something. When you hear I am a Biafran. That is a country in the location called Nigeria. You know, so that's interesting. I thought everybody is Nigeria. I said no, 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 no. There is more about Nigeria. So the people, most people you see outside of the shore of Nigeria are Biafran or Yorubas. That's most people you see outside the shore. Then few of them are the Hausas, you know, but there are so many indigenous people in that location called Nigeria, you know. So we have everything. We have soup, edukaiko, you know. There's no other people, you know, except Biafran. Even a goosey soup or bono soup, you know, special food you can think of that they cover. This jollof rice is Biafran food, you know. Is it what they eat banku and all that they eat in the north that you know, they don't know anything about you know, jollof rice. It's they're just hiding under Biafra, you know, and pretending, and still they don't want to give us that respect that we deserve. They don't want to go to the football. It's only Biafrans and Yorubas. You know, after all, women football, the same thing. You know, we are almost everywhere around the world, and they are covering up under us, and they don't want to give us that respect. But we're not waiting for them anymore. We're not even going to negotiate with them. We are leaving them outrightly. Let them go and eat or chop their Nigeria. We are not interested anymore. We want to be human first. We want to, you know, be respected, you know, and the only way we can get that respect that we deserve is when we leave that dungeon called Nigeria. Today, if you raise the passport as a Nigerian in some countries, they will look at you, you know, as someone coming from, you know, another planet. Just simple because of bad reputation, you know, in that country. And they're trying to hang it on everybody. But it's not going to happen. This is the reason why we are fighting this fight, so that we come out of them and remain on our own and build a strong relationship with other countries around the world. Those that want to respect us, we will respect them as well. We will reciprocate it. But if not, we stay on our own and we do our thing. Not people that then care about us, they from behind. They will come and start taking what belongs to us. The oil, all the mineral resources that are in Biafra land, they will find a way to collect them, to take them, you know, to mine them. And they don't want to respect us. They don't want to give us what belongs to us. That's why we are fighting everything to leave that dungeon, that den of death for them, you know, and it's going to happen very, very soon. Very, very soon. With all their enablers, one thing we have assured them is that they will wake up one day in Nigeria. They will sleep in Nigeria and they woke up in Biafra land. And they don't have any other option. It's either you submit or you leave. That's the only option they have. I know a lot of them will follow suit, because even them, the politicians, all of them have been humiliated so many times. You know, their life is in danger. They will put one thing or the other, you know, whenever they finish their tenure, and they say they have committed this, they have committed it, and they will be running around, you know, even their vomit, they will eat it back. Just like the former governor of River State, the former governor of Cross River, all of them, the former governor of Ebonyi State, should I count it one or two? They are the one rejected this so-called evil APC, and today they are part of that evil party that is killing human beings as if they are animal in that dungeon. All of them, because they will impose one thing or the other on them, and they say they have done this, they have done that, and they don't have any other way than to join them. All these things will come to an end when Biafra is fully restored, because we can't take such a thing anymore. We want to be human. We want to protect our dignity. We want to deal with the people that are responsible. We want to showcase what we have to the entire world. There is so much we have. Like I said, our culture is one of the best, in the whole wide world. Our songs, is the best in the whole wide the whole world. Is it our movie industry? If not because of Nigeria, we know where we would have been by now. Our actors and so many different talents. You see young children producing one thing or the other. All these things will come up and disappear because Nigeria is a dream killer, and we're not going to take it any longer. It's our time to shine. What the whole world is hiding, for a very long time, is now becoming clearer to all of us that we are one people, but because of what we have, they decided to, divide us and rule us. I was surprised when I found out, that in the 60s, in the 14th, 15th, 16th century, that this Biafra land, stretched until Ethiopia, all the way to Ethiopia, are all part of Biafra. But the white people, they said, you know what, if you leave these people, they will do wonders. Let's divide them by language. And exactly what was written in the scripture. They give the people in the Nigerian side English. They went further and give the people in the Cameroon, French. They went further, give the Ghana English, Togo French, just for us not to recognize ourselves anymore. If I see somebody from Cameroon, I will say French. I will see somebody from Togo, that's supposed to be my brother, I will say French. He's French. They divided us completely. And today, we don't see ourselves as one people. We see ourselves as people from different country, different language, and we're fighting each other. That is what they've done. And now the Fulanis copied the same thing, exactly the same thing. They come and they tell you, oh, Isoko is not Biafra. Isoko is not Igbo. You are different people. And they used it to divide us, and they're taking what belongs to us, no benefit at all. That is to tell you how wicked these people are. No benefit, nothing. They are not developing our land. At least if you're trying to deceive people. At least you will show them something that will show, that will make them believe you. But there is none, nothing. The only thing is to use gun and bullet to, if you say no, they will shoot you to death. They are still using the same formula. What they did in 1967, October, when they went to Asaba and they gathered them and said, come, let's have peace talk. Let's have peace talk. You are not evil. Let's have peace talk. And they killed number of them. Is the same thing they did it in Bayelsa during the time of Basanjo. They went to one village and wiped that flattened that village. They now went to Koma. Our own, the same people, they're still doing the same thing, the same formula. They went and they killed our people. They don't care, and then use their propaganda trying to tell you that they killed military. Why? They were fighting because of the oil, what belonged to us, and they killed us on top of it without no remorse. And you see them on television shouting the same formula. And I wonder why people always believe them when they are saying all this rubbish. Always believe them. We've discussed about takia. Takia is a language in the Quran that said deceive them in order to get what you want. They use the word takia. We've discussed it so many times. That is what they use. Anytime you see a Fulani man telling you, let's come together, let's be one, they've tried so many other ways, they could not get you. And they now say, okay, let's be together, let's be one, let's take a oath. If anybody kill anybody again, that is when they will now get into you very, very well, re-strategize and come into you in order to kill you. They've done it in Middle Belt, especially in Benue. They use them very, very well, during the time of the war. And after that, they say, let's come together. We'll be one, Fulani Benue, and all that until they get into them. Today, over 10 years, some people are still in IDP camp in Benue. They're living there. The government has no plan to even rehouse them. They still leave them in the ID camp. And the same people that pursue them out of their indigenous land will still go to the same IDP camp and kill them there. That is how wicked these people are. We can never give them an inch. If we see anybody, any king, trying by any means, saying that he is having an agreement, he's just signing a death warrant, with the of our people, and we will not allow such a thing. Yorubas have done it recently, and they are claiming that they are wise. We will see. They will use that opportunity to get into them, and they will make sure that they wipe Yoruba out. That is the idea. They have fought about Ruga. They tried everything. They changed the name from Ruga to something else. It couldn't work. Now they are using the governors. They are using the governors. They say provide a ranch for the Fulanis where they, and all that. And the governors are going around, using the indigenous land to settle the Fulanis, just signing the death warrant of those people in those villages, because these people, they don't care. Recently, they imported a lot of, terrorists from different countries. I don't know where, they imported them to Nigeria, during the Ramadan. a lot of them, and they will use this opportunity to distribute them into different villages, just the way they did it. Like I said, it's always the same formula, just the way they did it during the COVID. They locked east and west down, and they refused to lock down the north. They said they will not survive if they lock down the north, and they were using that period to transport their foot soldiers to different places because they were in a hurry. They think that they've gotten Nigeria completely. They imported all their foot soldiers, and they were seeing it openly on television. Come, Nigeria belongs to us. They invited all their brothers all over the world. They closed our border. Remember, they closed the borders, our own border, and they opened their own border. And they transported these people all over different villages in Bafra land, in Yoruba land, all over. The same thing is what they're doing now. They've imported all these terrorists from other countries, Palestinian, Afghanistan, different part of the world. They imported them to Nigeria, and they will use this opportunity to distribute them. So when you hear, a prime minister saying, or the Bafra Defense Force saying, tell these terrorists not to enter Biafra land, it's because of the people they have imported from all around the world, their foot soldiers. And we will not give them an inch. That is why fighting together is very, very important, because divided can never win these people. But if we stick together, we will win them, and they will not kill us, as they used to do, before, But of course, they will kill us, we will kill them. At the end of the day, Biafra will come. But all we will make sure is that that casualty will not be as they used to. They will come and open fire anyhow and kill our people and run away. We will revenge any killing from the Fulanis, from the terrorist army. We will revenge it. We're not going to leave it. Even after this Biafra comes, we will still defend and we will still go after them, because they have done a lot, against us. Thank you so much, everyone. Always coming to preach this gospel. There's so many hands up at the moment. I will allow our other people to talk. But before then, I want to remind us about the e-voting. Very, very important. If you have any strategy that is working for you somewhere else, please, you can share it so that others will learn. We need to push this e-voting. It's part of what we are doing, to get our freedom. It's part of it, and we cannot take it for granted. Everybody must vote. Your vote must count. Your vote must count. Again, prepare for the next convention. Very, very important. Get your ticket, and get ready. We still have time, but the time is not that much. It's December. Before you know it, it will be here. And give the government your data. Go and register. Visit our website, Biafra Security Administration. Visit that website and get information. Is our own. We are starting from scratch. That is why everything is here. Our satellite, everything is going to be Biafra first. Biafra first. Thank you so much, University, Clara, Worry Sister, and everyone here, preaching the gospel of Biafra, the gospel of redemption, the gospel of freedom. I leave my mic here. Thank you.
Karma is real. You are really, karma is real. Well done. You've said a lot here. Very, very important points you've made on your submission. We're very grateful. I did say at the beginning of this space that we have caliber of people who will preach the truth, because this is the University of Biafra. This is where you hear the truth. The truth will be preached here for those who want to listen to the truth. Because what did they say about the truth? The truth will surely set you free. Thank you very much for your submission. We do appreciate your effort and all you do for Biafra. Thank you very, very much. I just want to mention one thing he said about what during his speech. He was that he mentioned United Kingdom having Scotland, Wales, England, and Northern Ireland. Guess what? All those places are within United Kingdom. They are different regions that does their own thing themselves. And this is what Ojukwu went to sign for in Ghana, in Abori. And that's many, many years ago. Now, some efulefu, some losers are thinking about going to that. This is what they killed over 5 million children. They killed children, adults, men, and everybody for during the Biafran War. Now they are talking about that, and they are deceiving the gullibles. They want to go back to what he said. You know, in that at one point in time, even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was advocating for this regional thing. But look at where we are now. We are not talking, we the Biafrans, we want an outright out of the zoo called Nigeria. The West are still using some gullibles like Tif Tinumbu, who is a gullible who is being used by the West to continue the colonization. And we do not want to be part of this slaughter camp anymore. So thank you, thank you, Kama Israel, for bringing that. I just thought I should just add more to that point. There's a lot of hands on here. Let me ask Worry Sister. Worry Sister, is there anything you want to say? I can unmute you.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
That is the voting aspect. You know, the other day when our leader came up in one of those visiting that he went, he mentioned 10 states that are 1 to 10. So he was saying, Kama Israel was asking that if you know any method that will enhance the voting to move forward, that we should say it. So I'm asking those people that are number 1 to 10, that their state is really moving very fast. If there is anyone here that could please come to tell what can we do so that our voting can be, going faster, because we are Urobo Isoko state. The gospel is different from your state over there. So what can we do so that one of us, the coastal region, will be among those 10 states that PM mentioned? Please, if there is anyone here that can, it's for everybody. Whatever you are doing that is making you to come 1 to 10 is for Simon, is for everyone. It will make him happy that everybody is on that space and that line. So please, we are just begging. If you know what you are doing for your state to become first, please let us know so that we can testify in our own state, so that we can come on top too. Thank you. Thank you, Clara.
Thank you, Worry Sister. Ibiabuchi, sorry if I didn't pronounce your name properly. I do apologize for that. Ibiabuchi, I think so. I think you are next, and then Brian Williams after that. Thank you. Or is it the other way around? If I've made a mistake, please correct me.
I should think so.
Yeah.
I think it's the other way around, I guess.
Yeah, Ibabuchi. Now, when I raise my hand,
Ibabuchi comes first.
Ibabuchi is speaking. Thank you, my worry sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
I should go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Brian Williams, are you fine with that?
No, Ibabuchi comes first.
All right, brilliant. Thank you very much, Ibiabuchi. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Let's have what you've got. Come on. Thank you.
Thank you. We believe in equity and justice, and we have to, whatever we are doing, we have to apply that. Thank you for clarifying that. And having said that, thank you for bringing this up. My special greetings to each and every of you, our Prime Minister, our spring leader masses, all the formidable and genuine, truthful Biafrans all over the world. Our defense forces, thank you for making our mothers and our fathers to be proud, because a lion can never beget or begot goats. You have proven to the entire world that really you are a true son of the soil that stand firm to tell the Islamic Nigerian terrorist government with their terrorist armies that enough is enough, that Biafra land can never allow their foot in Biafra. Thank you, each and every of you, for making us proud. Those in the front lines, fighting tooth and nail, sleeping in forests, in bushes, to make sure that our parents and our children slept with their two eyes being closed. Thank you. It's our responsibility also to make sure those volunteers, they are well fed of. Their upkeeping is well pronounced. Their well keeping is well served, because they are doing a humanist just cause. We can never be alive seeing those that we are even far better off. When it comes to physically, we are better off them. Academically, we are better off them. In every aspect of human indices, how can we allow them? No matter those that are supporting them, like we mentioned about United Kingdom. We do say that our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a British citizen. That's quite all right. But who are those? Are we thinking that Britain will do something about it? No, because they are the architects of what happened to our spring leader. Because they thought that our spring leader have come to take the food out of their mind, out of their mouth, because they have been benefiting from everything that are going on in that evil contraction, economically and otherwise. They said they gave Nigeria independence, but independence was orally. Practical aspect of it, Nigeria have not got independent. Britain are still maneuvering. That is why during any election, you see all these political criminals coming to Chatham House. What are they coming to Chatham House to do? We must start to think about it. Many of us that are thinking critically and analyzing issues should begin to ask questions. What's so important whenever all these political criminals, in every election, they will come to Chatham House to do what? So this time around, the Biafrans, our eyes have been wide open. We can never allow such again until we declare independence of Biafra totally. We can never anything, no matter whoever you call yourself a politician in Biafra land, you are not recognized. You are just there serving the terrorist government. But the people, 95%, 99% of Biafrans can never allow you, can never support you, can never accept you, because we have discovered that all of you are vulnerable. That is why somebody like Ojo Okano, where is he today? Is he speaking? No. Rochas Okrocha, is he speaking? No. The former Nyanwodo,
the Ohaneze Ndoshi president, is he speaking today? No. All of them from A to Z, none of them, they have become muted. They can never, because they are vulnerable. So for that reason, we don't want all these political stooges again, claiming they are representing us. They're rather representing the terrorist Islamic Fulanis and the rest of one Nigerian. Enough is enough. Biafrans all over the world, it's our responsibility to support this government, to support Biafra Republic government in exile under the leadership of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and his cabinet. They are doing supersonic, marvelously well. All over the world have felt the heat. All over the world have recognized that Biafrans are ready for their freedom. For what we are doing now have proven to them that we have come and we have realized that nothing is more value than freedom. And with the medulla operandis our government are putting in place, have proven to them that nothing ever, nothing, no matter either diamond or gold, no matter whatever they bring, we throw it out, we throw it away and take the little, which is freedom. That is what we deserve. Before we could call ourselves a human being, we must surely be totally free. And without being free, we are not yet human beings. In United Kingdom, they have, as we mentioned before, all those nations that make up United Kingdom, they have government of their own. Why should the United Kingdom are in support of everything we want to Nigeria to progress? Why shouldn't they support the same things that are applicable here in United Kingdom to happen in Nigeria if they really want Nigeria to progress? Rather, they are implementing everything that brings setback, everything that makes our best, the best among us, to come down to either to America or to UK or to Canada or wherever. This is deliberate art. This is what they call brain drain. They got so kind with the awareness that you have been creating, informing our people, educating our people. Our people have risen up to realize that nothing ever, they can never validate evil contraction called Nigeria anymore. Biafrans, this is the time. No matter whatever, no matter how little it is, we Biafrans in diaspora, we are more than 10 million. If even 1 million among us in diaspora could be able to be contributing 5 pounds every week, no forces in the world that can be able to subdue us, talk less of Fulani terrorist government. They can never. They can never. So Biafrans, we have to do the needful. This is the right time. If we fail to do this, our children and their children and their children, they will lament more than how we have been lamented. So this is the right time with the true mechanism in place. Our freedom is paramount. Thank you. Thank you, our Urobo brothers and sisters. Urobo Wado, Isoko Wado.
Hey!
Biafra Wado.
Hey, Wado!
May
Wado!
their days be long. I yield. Thank you all.
Thank you, my brother. This is a simple thing that if only 1 million of us can key in from diaspora, can key into what we are doing, and imagine how much contribution we'll be having. But we are not there yet, and we are hoping that the people in diaspora can get this message, because some of the message is not reaching the people on the home ground properly. But from the space here, we hope the people in diaspora can get this message. If only all of us can make sure we are putting our little contribution into this restoration, the sky is the limit. And you can tell the little amount of contribution, you can see all the evidence there, how the prime minister is using this money judiciously. It's so clever the way he's applying this money. Some of the things we don't even know. There will be some things, like you're a business person, when you do something, one will not go well, one will go well. And yeah, he's still making sure that, he's trying to make sure that money covers so many things. Imagine all the things that we have currently in operation. Everything that we are doing now it's a capital intensive project. Everything we've been doing now, it needs a lot of capital, and we are doing it. Please continue to contribute. It's an important point, and we'll continue to contribute to get this restoration done at the time we need to do it. Thank you. What is it?
Yeah. Una know say, make I speak pidgin. When our leader when I never kidnap him, he talk say, he said this Biafra, he go come from diaspora. He say he go come from abroad. He say na there he go pass come. And now we na go make am. Now we when he dey here, when he dey abroad, now he put hope for. So we when we dey here, so like my brother talk, he said if we dey contribute five naira or $5 a week, it go a long way. Even with the little one, the tertiary one wey this our PN they get, they put am for every branches of this Biafra movement. Our Biafra movement get leg. He get plenty leg, plenty hands, where all the money they enter. So, and it don't, our leader don't talk say now from this abroad, so now this our Biafra go come from. So, now when he did this, are we when we did this Biafra, so I beg, we get at least $5 when we go feed they put every, if you not feed them every week, if now once in a month, put the $20. Put the $20 so that your generation go enjoy. We plenty pass wetin we dey take our mouth they talk for here. If now freedom now we dey fight for, e not free. Freedom na expensive movement. No be moi moi, no be agidi, no be ekpa, no be guguru, no be bole. Na expensive thing when we get. Abi how you now want make him do am? He don't take all him body, all the energy. This small money, so your own money self if they put am. No be poor man, una no say no be poor man. If they put your own money, if they work out go every state, every country, so that they go gather money. I beg any country when they go gather, all of us, including me when they talk, so when they make man so, who could they try the supporter if now even $5 for that country when they go. Who could they follow and make you go contribute that $5 to every country when you go visit. You go make a long way. Then for your own state, like your country where you did, if now $5, now you go they put or $20 for the month, do am, because the money now to help your generation too. You understand? If I they do, you not do, it no go reach. If you they do, I not do, it no go reach. So I beg, like he talk, this our brother talk so. Moku try. He big, we not say he big, but Moku not try. Because if the money come, he go quick, we go come out, and everybody go get break, we go they happy. Because with the drag and say we not get money, if they make the thing they delay small. Even though regardless, he go still come. But Moku make it easy for our PM. Thank you, my dear Urobo Isoko people, plus the people when they there where they watch us. May God bless on richly. Clara, I hand over to you.
Thank you, Worry Sister. Thank you. Freedom fighting is capital intensive. We need money, and we all know that. Please, again, we cannot express it enough. We need to vote, vote, vote. So I'm going to yield my mic now to our patient brother, Brian Williams. Thank you, Brian, for holding on. And every point that has been said today on this space are so significant, are so important. And so we need everybody to key in. And, so we are very grateful. Thank you, Brian.
Before Brian will go, after Brian, please call
Amuche.
Amushe, because say they raise your hand up.
Okay.
So yes, so after this guy, so let it go.
No,
Thank you.
wala.
Am I coming out clear?
I beg, Brian, head on. You are coming out clear. Go on, my brother.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, the host, university. Thank you, sister, or sister. Thank you, Clara Deans. Everybody here present. Thank you, all my Biafran people. There's no need of saying this. We are all one tribe in the eyes of the God. And we are all one tribe in this nation and this world have come. No money that divided us. There is something I picked out from what who was that I said, Kama Israel, and whatever and everything every one of us have been saying here is all about unity. Because the more united we are, the stronger we are. And we understand it makes us to stand tall to defeat our enemies. And that has been a key factor. That has been who we are. That has been in our DNA that makes the world to be afraid of us. Not minding whatever thing they tag those people that love one, yes. Because we need to hustle. We hustle in unity. We hustle like impact, like wolves. We hustle like impact and we hunt impact. And we hunt our enemies impact. See, when they say all these things, they remember the things that happened in the past, which made them so afraid of who we are. Because we never divided from the beginning, except now, in all these 1990s, they came up with division, but no mind upon that, we are now back to our United Nation called Biafra. And that takes me to what is happening now. The same game we played in 1800s, because the type of evils, that is, all of us are under one tribe. Permit when I use that word, the tribe of evils. Isoko, Delta, all of us are under that tribe. That's the Wadsoo and the British saw us as. When they came in 1807, when they were dealing with the Yorubas, through the Royal Niger Company, they came in 1807. They saw the tribe, one tribe that is fully united, that can never be divided, and the penetrating them was very difficult for them as well as a whole. They came in then with the intention, because then 1800, there's nothing like crude oil or they are all fighting for now. What they were fighting for then was palm oil. But the palm oil is used in different things, irrigation, companies and everything. That was something that was in vogue then. That was as the hot in the market, and it is in our land mainly. It was in our land, our tribe then mainly. So when they saw all these things, our unitness, our unity, how united we are, they became fearful. They were dealing with the West, and today the same thing is playing out today. Now, the weakness in the South and the North made them come together to sign the nonsense peace pact with the Fulanis that were killing them, knowing that we, being who we are, would never give in to such thing, because we are the people that cherish our tribe also so much. So in those time of 1807, when they came in to deal with oil, they find it difficult to enter. They first enter trying to battle our people of Anyosha, Anima Ubosi, Ndoni village. I know some people have heard of Ndoni village. Anyosha, Ibuzo, Abo Kingdom, Idoba, and most of the things. Because what we are like is like.
Sorry, Brian. For us to really get in what you're saying, I think your background is slightly noisy, so that people can really grasp what this. You are giving us a good history here, but it's we're finding it slightly difficult.
Okay, I'm going to control the background.
All right, thank you. Thank you if you can. Cheers.
Okay, thank you for that. Understand? So what I'm saying is this, understand? We have been people of one tribe as they saw us, and you have believed most of us have had the last the Passover. It was mentioned here as well, but not minding before that we know who we are. Understand? Before the 1807, when the British came through the Royal Niger Company, our people has been there, working, doing our things under one name, under one culture, one tribe. And when the British arrived, they came not intention, they don't know anything about oil, because oil was not founded then. Oil was in 1930, and they came because of the palm oil. Palm oil is different from the crude oil they came from. And when they came, they saw the strongness in the tribe Igbos, which comprises of all of us in the East. Understand? And how we do our businesses, they will stop in the West because they could not penetrate. So they tried several ways to come in. So when they came in, how did they come into our region? They came in, they stopped at Anyosha, which is present Onitsha, Anyoma, Obosi, Ndoni village. Then Anyosha and Ibuzo. There's something I want to say, I will taking it gradually to tell you, like, the name is Isoko and Urobo. They are under the kingdom of Abo Kingdom. I don't know people from Isoko people. I don't know if you have heard about
That is true.
Abo
That is
Kingdom.
true. Abo Kingdom, yes, that's true.
So that name is not Isoko, it was Sobo. Sobo people that is now referring to Isoko. So all are in Abo Kingdom. And why I say that Abo Kingdom? My people, to let you know that Abo is still, people that are saying that you are not Igbos, you are not this. Are you? Is that for Yoruba language? Understand? Then people, then Ndokwa people, I believe there's something about Kwale, Urobo, and the rest of them. That's a word called Ndokwa people. Then Ndoni people, Ndoni kingdom, they are the people of the called Igbo Sharifa state. Understand? So that is why they say we are one tribe, Igbo tribe. So when these people came in to steal our palm oil, which was like the gold in the world then, they did not come with business-minded eye. They came to fight by force. We resisted them. Anyosha, which is Anyosha, and the Anyoma, Obosi, all of them raised an alarm because they are the people to face it first. The Abo Kingdom. They raised an alarm, and something was formed immediately. Ekumeku Kingdom. Ekumeku group, as in Ekumeku group, was formed immediately. This Ekumeku are the youth. They call it the youth that rally around. The name came out from due to the steel, the armor they used. So we formed that kingdom to battle the Royal Niger Company. So that was the highest war that ever fought. Not the genocide 1967 to 1970. No, the highest war that was ever fought was that between us and the British as of 18 something to 1902. It lasted for 31 years. So why did it last for 31 years? Why did we went into this war? These two people, this Royal Niger Company that are British, that came in 1807, before the Berlin Conference, that is 1884, they came and they decimated people in Asaba, the present Asaba, which is, they decimated them, killed them, burned everything. Why are they doing this? They want to take up the resources, the business and everything. Until the alarm was raised, the Ekumeku group was forced. We revolt, we went into war. From Brosi, from anywhere, Ndolin, River State, everybody is brothers. Because then the voice of our brother, whenever it is hard, whenever the cry is hard, everybody should submit. So to tell everything, what you see the Zoo doing today is a format the British have played in the past. When I mean in the past, when they came, they were burning these people like they did in the West. They dictated the law of trade for the West. That is Yorubas. You tell them how much you have to sell your resources, how much you have to make, how you have to live with
Our people say you cannot. If you're not here to do normal business, you cannot dictate for us. Because we are anyhow people. We get into war with them. They started the war by what? Burning shop, harassing our females, sexually harassing our women, as in doing a lot of atrocity that our land never wanted. You fought normal people, destroyed every people that are not people, and in the villages, burning. That is 1870. That was 1870 when the attack started. So we could not carry it, and we could not. We went into the full force to the Kumeko in 1883 to the 1802. But there is something that happened after that. Because we are fighting, we push them out of it. So what I'm stating all these things is this: our unity is paramount. Because the togetherness in us will make us defeat every enemy that wherever it comes from. And no matter whatever they use, the forces they use, the bullet and everything they use, we stood still. We stood still, and they could not do anything until after 1902, when the thing subsided. Everybody went slow. They came up in 1904. So in 1904, but before then, we have lost that togetherness among which was among us. That was why they were able to amalgamate us in 1914. Because when they came back in 1904, we have lost that togetherness. Then other people in Saba, that's people who don't need people, we tried to fight on within their community, which they could not hold on, and we lost it. So what I'm saying these things to tell you, I just laid down this simple fact to tell you, my people, Isoko, Urobo, Ijo, and whatever, and the Igbo, the people that are still Igbo, answering the name today, holding on the name to the Igbo. We are nothing. There's nothing like separation of name, Urobo and case. We are under one tribe, Igbo, and we have only kingdoms like we are today. Abo kingdom, then that's where we have this Isoko, which people call today Isoko. Because there wasn't nothing like Isoko then, it was Sobo. There are land where you get something like One. I don't know, most of you know about the One seaport and those areas. I get them in people. Then really well, those areas. Then River State. All these names are still in our original Igbo people. So we need to stand tall. We need to stand together more than we have ever been before. Because with that, we will be achieve whatever thing that has been taken away from us. And they have seen it today through the United States of Biafra under the leadership of Prime Minister, that every 40 states are coming out together, mounting defense, mounting the camps, attacking simultaneously, not when the one-sided attack, those who have faced people in Oro and other things are happening in other areas. No longer like that. We are offensively going to them because our Prime Minister, have threatened it as he have exercised his power to make us the way we are today. But it's left for us wherever we are today, home and abroad, to still remind people of this chart of our identity, true identity, that it is not now that we are trying to be one, that we are once one people from before the beginning of first, second centuries. Understand? I just said to use the 18 something to start an example before the zoo came in 1807, because the zoo came in 1807, and we fought that war for 31 years. For them not to penetrate us, for them not to divide us, for them not to take over. And we form every group from Ekumek to Konko to Epu. Everything will be forming it. Understand? And to tell our people, my brothers, like to the Niger Delta, it was not us, the heart of the hinterland that formed this. It started from our people in the forefront, because coming from the West, you are the ones in the forefront. You people form and try your brothers in the midst, in your pussy and everywhere, and they rally around and they moved immediately. Okay, because that is a youth, that is the youth, young boys court, young boys group for this thing. So this is where I want to submit today to the point that unity is united we stand, and it moves us very far. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you for that. Little history being said here about the whole history of how basically we must unite. Unity is so important because we were one people and we remain one people. And now we can tell our story. All the distortion, all the lies and trying to subjugate us by dividing us, all of that now has been debunked. So unity, and we're going to get a lot of fireworks from these people, because when I check some of these, when I go online and check, what they do is that they make a narrative. There was one article I saw on Google. This was an article in 2017. What they're now saying on that article is that, Urobo and Isoko can never be Biafra. So they put that in there. And then that was an article in 2017. What they went further to do is that they've now brought in an update from that silly Ijo narrative people about the narration from the Ijo Young Council people saying they are not Biafra. They included it in that currently. So there'll be a lot of distortion out there in the media. And there'll be a lot, now that they now know we are 40 states. Now they know we are fighting back. Now they know we are one. Now we know who we are. Because you need to identify first who you are before you know what you can do. Find the problem and solve the problem. So we know who we are. No one will tell us who we are. So you will see all this stupid narrative is going to be hanging in there. So it's very important what you've done just now by giving us the background, the history behind all of this. So we do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Please, if you want to have something to say, put up your hand. Worry sister, is there anything you want to contribute to what Brian has just said here? Worry sister, can you hear me? I think Worry sister to what Brian has just said
I
here.
want us to call our brother first. Is it gone? It's not here anymore. Okay, Amushi.
Worry sister, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can't you hear me?
I think Worry sister to what
What is I can hear you? What is I can hear you? Clarity.
Let's allow.
Yeah, I know. It's as if it's recording. It's like echoing. I didn't say anything. It's very funny. I don't know what's going on. Okay, David Nana, you can help us out here and give us your submission. I think Worry sister, that was a delayed voice. I never said anything. It was like a delayed one. I think it's how she's having problems. She's coming in and out. So yeah, she's coming back now, and I'm gonna who is next here? Mazio Yeka, are you available to say something now?
Yes, I'm here. I'm available, my lady. I have the
Yeah,
mic.
just give me some minutes.
Okay. Go ahead. Should I go on?
Yes, you can go on for now. I'm trying to even bring Worry sister in. The thing is just throwing her out.
I don't know what I've done today.
Thank you.
They just, it's like they mean me today. That's also me that they throw away come out for this space. If I did for listening session, they will leave me alone. I don't know why. I wanted the Amusha to go on, but it's okay. I've lost my line of thought now. I can hear you people, but you people can't hear me.
The spirit of Biafra is there. Don't give up. Keep going in and keep coming in. Today, they're just a joke. They're just a joke.
If your ears disturb you much, if you synchronize your account, you just uninstall it and install it back again, then it will be free, and some of the problem will stop. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I just want to say this because when I discovered that the media the Nigeria Cash and Reports journalists who have deviated from journalistic ethics. They cannot learn. And
Sorry,
I see that some people.
sorry, my brother Mazi Onyeka. I know your own this thing is quite strong and consistent. They are not throwing you out. We've just managed. I've just managed to restore Amuche back. So if he wants to say something, let him say. Because he's been going in and out as well. So Amuche, if it's okay, if you want to say something or you want Mazi Onyeka to carry on, just let us know. Apparently he can't raise his hand if he can't do anything. So let's give him the speaker. Let's hear from him. Amuche, are you able to speak? Okay, Mazi Onyeka, carry on. Please, if you are ready to speak, let us know. I know you can't raise up your hand. Okay, carry on.
Udo, are you there? Okay. Udo is not there. Okay, see, you see, I just want to, although it's immaterial, but I just want to inform them that we cannot forgive and we cannot forget. We cannot forget and we cannot forgive because the 5 million children and pregnant women and people, the innocent children accused in Oklahoma that don't know anything, they are not here to ask us to ask the people to forgive. We're going to revenge their death. If you're a journalist, please, we are begging you. Let me just put this a beg. That's what they say in Igbo adage. Take a do. Just please mind your business. Mind your journalistic ethics. Reports unbiasedly. But if you feel that you continue being biased, let me tell you, we are marking all of you. You are evil, we hunt you and hunt your children. And some of you who are deliberately trying to divide Biafra, thinking that you're speaking for Biafra. Let Biafra go. Let the East go. Let the South go. We know the game you're playing. Stop. Some of you that call yourself pastors, call yourself Yoruba pastors that's making this kind of utterance. Be careful. Why not West? Why not West? Why not North? Be careful. Stop playing that you again. We are warning you. Don't think that you are smart. Stop meddling. Stop interfering. Stop being a willing tool. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Sorry, my brother. You are saying the media. They've taken their job from them now. The Nigerian military is now the media for the zoo. Their job has been taken away from them. They have been told, if we want you to sit down, you sit down. If we want you to stand up, you stand up. They have been banned to talk about certain section of the of current Nigeria now. They are not supposed to say about certain people. They can openly interview the leader of the Yoruba movement on Rise Television, and they aired it. Their international correspondent in Rise Tele went down all the way to Finland to interview our Prime Minister. They could not air it. So what media are you talking about, my brother? Is it the media? Is it the military that is gone to Abia State and now saying they are the one in charge of media? They are now saying people turned up for their media this thing, they are going to do this, they are going to do that. And I ask the question to those Abians and to those Biafrans that are out there, ask the military, ask the Nigerian military a question for me. Where is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When you can answer that question, then you listen to them. Sorry to have interjected because these media people are really getting on my skin. Thank you.
You see, the media in Biafra land, we know all of them. We know all of you. If you dare allow yourself to be used, you are gone. We are not, it is not a threat, it is facts. If you call it a threat, no problem. If you allow yourself to be, we know all of you. Those who are social media influencer, those who have media reporters, journalists ought to be independent. When you declare yourself a professional journalist, you owe the public, you are obligated to give the public unbiased reportage. You are obligated to give the public factual information. But when you are biased in reportage, you are committing crime against the public. You know the journalistic ethics. And when you deviate from that journalistic ethics, you are committing crime against the public. And let me tell you something, we know all of you. That morning, it is better you resign than for you to be forced to report lies, deceiving the international community. War that is ongoing in Ukraine is not different than the war that is going on in Biafra land, but you are not reporting it. Where the military carry 30 armor tanks to go, where are they doing there? 30 armor tank. Where military are going to Canada to go to village and level village down in Abayesa, in Ukoma. What are they doing there? And you fail to report it. You are being biased. Let me tell you something. That's your reportage have led to the loss of life of innocent people. The same thing you use a reportage to lost life of children of others. So also it will haunt you and your own children. Chicken comes home to roost, and that karma will haunt you. The time those money you think you are getting or whatever you think you are doing, you will not be alive to eat it. It is better you resign than to be used to do evil. Because when you resign and change position and tell the world reason you resign, it will be better than you to be there. To be there, you put your children in abroad, begin to report evil, spotting lies. You call yourself a woman, a lady, a mother that's supposed to be be compassionate against the innocent people being killed, but deliberately you don't care. You don't care. So also you call yourself celebrities. See how people are dying in Biafra land. The gods of the land is angry against you, celebrities. Over the years, you have uttered rubbish, disrespected our culture, insulted our ancestors, and now you don't know you don't want to learn. You have uttered rubbish to paint our culture evil, to insult our ancestors. But you cannot, if you act some rubbish against Israel, they will come against you. But because you are speaking, you are acting rubbish against our people, Nigerian government don't care. As long as you are destroying Biafra, you are destroying our culture. And you know that all those things you are acting never existed. Never existed because you just fabricated it to make money. You think that the gods of land will be happy with you? Well, some of you will go down mysteriously until you change your evil way. Because you are evil. With your white platform, supposed to tweet, stop the killing in Middlebelt, stop the killing in Plateau, stop the killing in Okoma, stop the killing in Amufu, stop the killing in Ehala. The whole world will see it. But you keep mute. These are the people who made you from scratch, who were cheering you, pampering you until you become somebody, become celebrity. Nah, you don't care about them. You think that the gods of land will forgive you? Will forgive you? No. Listen, some of you don't even understand that the land you are marching is powerful, that the land is God. You don't know that the sun is God. You don't know that the water is God. You don't know that the air is God. All these people, these things, you can't do without it. As long as you can make use of all these 4 elements, all the evil you are doing against innocent people, they will haunt you. So they will become your companion until you change your evil way. Instead for you to be a journalist and you fail to report factual information, it is better you resign. It is better you resign. You have destroyed journalism in Africa. That is why we cannot forgive any of you. And some of you in Biafra land, if you allow the Fulani terrorists in uniform, so-called independent Boko Haram, to use you to report propaganda against Biafra or Biafra government against Mazda, you are gone. We know all of you. We know your family. You dare not. We challenge you. We challenge you to report nonsense against Biafra. Report nonsense against Mazda Nekano. Let the land, the earth become your shelter. We dare you to report rubbish. If you are not afraid, report. We don't support us. Don't do us favor. Report facts. If we do wrong, report it. But don't report wrong when we are doing things right. Don't lie against us. We not beg you to come and do us favor. But don't be biased. Whatever we do, if we do bad, report it. But don't report us bad when we're doing good. Or don't report evil when Nigeria, other people commit crime, come and blame it on our premise of Mazin and the Kano. Report factually. Don't support us. Don't be against us. Support whatever you see that is facts. No problem. But if you report evil against us, you are going to go pay for it. We know all of you. We dare you to report lies against us. We dare you, all you social media influencer in Biafra land, also media. We challenge you to report evil. Obey them and report evil against us. Let's know whether are they the owner of the land or we, the owner of the land. We challenge you. If you're a media reporter in Biafra land, we challenge you, we dare you to report lies. So that you will see the anger of the land against you. And you, not only you, but your family. Everything that comes from you, we dare you, we challenge you to report evil, to report lie. Gone were days where you do rubbish and go scot-free. Gone were days. And let me tell you something. You Bible robbers, you men of God without godliness that hide under long robes to deceive yourselves. You gather people together, multitude of people. You have the chance. If you call yourself man of God, why are you afraid of speaking the truth? What makes you man of God? Why are you deceiving yourself? If you cannot stand on the truth, as a claim man of God, you claim you will be. Can't you tell people what is freedom? Freedom is salvation. Freedom is gospel. Why are you afraid to preach the freedom? Why are you afraid? Some of you are speaking evil against Mazinanakano in secret. You conspire to kidnap him because you feel that when Biafra is restored, that people will have job and your business center will diminish. That means you want people to remain in poverty. You don't want them to become something. You are deceiving yourself. You are taking advantage of the impoverished nation. You are working with the politicians hand in hand to impoverish people, to make them mentally weak, to calm them mentally weak, not to stand and demand the right from the government of the day. They began to deceive the God of creation, who are giving us everything. Everything. Then it's like when you somebody married your wife, you want the person to come and impregnate the wife for you. If you know, go for the farm and don't go with farm tools. God have given us everything in our land. Government is supposed to utilize it for our own interest. But you fail to tell the people the truth. Continue deceiving them. Deceiving them. The evil you have perpetrated, all this will come after you. You come after you because all of you are evil. You are no different from the politicians. Or to change their evil way. Now you're supposed to be the one to use their platform to take a congregation to vote this referendum. All the whole church is supposed to vote people. Tell them the truth, but we are afraid. If you are afraid, then who are you? What makes you man of God if you are afraid to speak the truth? Elijah in the Bible, as those read the Bible, Elijah never be afraid of speaking the truth. So what I can say, which of the gods are you man of? Man of which of the gods? Stop dressing yourself in a robe that you are not. Claim what you are not. Okay? You are business center and motivational speakers. You are not man of God because it cannot speak the truth. What makes you man of God? What makes you a priest? What makes you a servant of God? What makes you claim that you want to lead the people to heaven? Which heaven? You buy private jet 1, 2, 3. No factory cannot build factory to employ people. It cannot build hospital. You are buying private jet 1, 2, 3 bulletproof car. Shame on you! You are if you are the Yahoo. You are the worst criminal. If you're a pastor that have one private jet 1, 2, 3 bulletproof car, but no hospital, no factory to employ people, you are the criminal. In fact, you are the worst than Boko Haram. You are worst. You are worst. You say people invest your money in heaven. Why that money you're investing it in private jet and bulletproof cars? Lying to the people, deceiving them. When your children have headache, you have private hospital, private doctor, but you tell them to take, instead of you to contribute money to take them to hospital, you tell them to use olive oil and handkerchief. People are dying, sending people to early grave. The land will be against you. The land will be against you. The sun will be against you. The air will be against you. The water will be against you. In Ori, in our Fonko, in 4 market days in Igbo calendar, he say, thank you.
He said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for that, Mazio Yeka. And I can say something. Let me add something to what you have just said. These priests, pastors, when they go to their churches on Sundays and whenever during the week they go to their churches, they keep mute and they are not telling their congregation to do this voting that we are requesting them to do. They don't even know the power. They don't even understand the greatness of their youth. A youth like Simon Ekpa, that God has blessed them with, that comes up with all of these fantastic innovation and things that can improve people's lives to restore Biafra. Can you just imagine if all the pastors, all the preachers in the whole of the old eastern region go to their churches and say this, that everybody must vote after mass today, stay behind and start putting your votes in. And then the federal government, who is holding Mazinam Kanu, will say to them, why are you pastors doing this? Or they'll come and say, oh, we want to arrest you or something. And they will say back to the federal government, you release that young man because he hasn't done anything wrong. They don't even know the power God has blessed them with. These fake pastors everywhere, they don't know the powers God has blessed them with. They could have said to the federal government, you release that man or else our people will continue to vote. Can you imagine on Friday when the Muslim calls for their Friday prayer meeting, everything they need to do, they will make the decision there, and no one betide any federal government that will tell them not to do anything. That is the power that we Biafrans are giving them. The power our prime minister is giving this lame duck people that call themselves preachers of men. They don't even know that preachers of men are preachers of freedom fighters. They are supposed to be the freedom fighter, getting the freedom for their people to have a good life, to have good hospitals, to have good hospitals and schools and good life for their people. They don't even know the meaning of that. All the benefits, all the opportunity given to these fake pastors that, you see them, you spit on them. They don't even know the power that God has given them. The advantage of having someone like Simon Ekpa behind them that can bring up this innovation, and they don't use it. They are not using it. They go there and they have the audacity to allow the military to have an audience in Abia State, give them a room to sit down there and vomit rubbish. Meanwhile, this tribalist called Tinubu has released Sunday Igboho and has released a show. He's giving them full free place to go to. They can all their whatever they've done is all covered, is all removed, and they should pay their compensation. And they allow that to happen for them to have meeting. You tell them, if you want to have a meeting, you tell us where Mazinam Kanu is, because we as Biafrans are not happy where he is because he hasn't done anything wrong. But they keep putting us in, setting us back every time. They keep setting us back every time. And this is what Mazinam Kanu told us. We are going to cross many mountains. These lame dogs that we have in that Biafra land, lame dogs, are one of the mountains that we are going to cross. They are so despicable. They make me feel so sad. That, when Mazinam Kanu said, I'm frightened, I can't even count. Where are the men? Where are the men? All the opportunities being given to them every day, they throw it out with the baby inside with the water, the baby and the water inside the bath, and throw the baby away with the water bath. Every opportunity being given to them. How can they not use this opportunity and say to the federal government, if you want us to stop voting, you get this man out who has not done anything wrong? Everything has to be told to them, because all they think after is me, myself and me, money. And they call themselves people who are to care for other people. I don't believe that. Right. Worry sister, thank you. I yield my mic to you now.
Thank you, my sister. Those pastors in the northern area, what they happen to them? Where did they preach for them? They not even preach Biafra, they permit them. And the so-called pastors, when they did for this southeast and west east or wherever they call themselves, west, south, north. Those pastors that when they did for Biafra land, when they did for south, when they did for west, when they did for east, All those pastors them, they not seen when they permit those pastors for not. They come out any day to cut us say enough is enough. May they revoke. May they go riot, say protest, say one of the kill so pastors for that time. What did pastor do? In the process of you, they permit people for there. Why they permit pastors, permit Christians? They not talk. So now for your own land, yeah, now you say they go open my talk. The same people where they permit them is type or not, they go wear better army uniform. Come this side, come they permit those pastors then. Now that one how you they talk. I've been a Jagaban when say he dey fear governor and he say he be president. He said because governor say make he not release our leader. So therefore he not dey in hand. But no governor tell him say make he not release Ugboho and Showore, but he release them because he be president. So I want ask that whether he be president for Southeast is Jagaban. I beg you be president for Southeast. I've been at the governors and I they rule you because you talk say the governor say make you not release our leader. I beg you, my brother, Jagaban, the drug baron. Who among you the respect for them? Who be the governor when you dey respect? I bet you never hear say your own Senate president don't talk say now our PM now be the governor. I bet you never hear and talk I bet anybody get that tape, make them plan so that you go hear. Say he own Senate president in third in command talk say now PM now be the governor. So why you not listen to PM make he release our leader? If they listen to all those small reflat them. Now those people that in they listen to, now them be the governor. He sure saying you know so whether now PM now be the governor. You never hear. If you never hear, bet make una play that tape for me. So that you go know say na Simon Ekpa that be the governor. And then the person where you supposed to listen to. And not be all those hopeless people and whatever their name be when I don't know. Not be them that you supposed to listen to. Not be Musa where they can't tell you Mumu. Not be the other way they can't tell you fake story for Senate when they cry like baby. Not be those kind of people you go they listen to. Listen to the real governor. The real governor and the real president don't talk so because I sure say Jagaban will be president. Now this president Senate, the Senate president, I'm very sure now be the president of that Nigeria. So in don't talk and now say now our PM now be governor. So would they tell her now Okpabio, I been Okpabio, whatever your name they call him. I beg. Akpabio, whatever his name be, I no one pronounce am. I beg you, only you don't take your mouth, take talk saying our PM, now be governor for there. And it don't show, and it don't prove. And the people for the land don't prove, say true, you were right. You talk true, you not lie. Now Jagaban they lie. You, Okpabio, you not lie at all. As you not lie, so take this true, go release Mazin the Kanu for in governor. When only you don't identify. Now you get better eye when you take identifier. And now you get better mouth when you take speaker. So use that same mouth. Take speaker. Make it if you talk that your Jagaban go hear. If you talk and say releasing at the candle because the governor now someone ekpa. As you take talk take talk now ekpa. Take talk say make they take release Simon release our Onyendu, okay, so that it shall be well with you. If not now now you go to talk for the rest of your life. Okay, I hit my mark. So not mind them because as you see them, so they be all 419. They know what they do together. Jagaban know the rule. That's why in word no they carry weight. You know the rule. That's why they allow him to release those two people. He releasing two people just to secure him man, make it shut up. The real person when the rule Papio now the rule. So he don't talk and say make the release Nnamdi Kanu. So you must release them. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you, Worry Sister. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. David Nana is here. Patricia, my sister, is here. Chizoba is here. Thank you guys for coming up. If you want the mic, please raise up your hand and we can give you the mic for you to make your contribution. It's Urobo Isoko, it's Biafra. Stop the killing or stop the killing. Stop killing us. Urobo love Biafra. We are all one. And obviously, all the other things that are important with us is making sure we are putting in the vote and we are making sure this restoration is being sponsored. So please raise up your hand and give us your contribution. Patricia, my sister, I yield the mic to you. Thank you very much. David, thank you. Patricia, let's give the ladies first. Thank you, Patricia. Here we go.
Thank you, Clary Dames. God bless you, university host, and all the warriors here, everyone here, lovers of freedom, and Mazen Namde Kano disciples to the kingdom of God. I welcome you all, and I thank God for this day that He has given to us to still be here and declare the truth to the world, even to the deaf. They pretend not to hear, but they're hearing it. This is the platform where truth, where freedom, where righteousness, where equity, where justice is being proclaimed, where the democracy that was taken away from Biafrans are being restored for the world to know what it tastes to be like in heaven. Doesn't matter what we are going through now, but one thing is sure, the prophet of God has said it. Nothing will stop the restoration of Biafra. If the demons in the zoo let them go and do more of their juju to make sure that it doesn't come, it will come, and it is here with us. It just left for us to do everything that our leader has commanded us to do. You know, the Bible says that the Christians or the true disciples are not those who are hearing or those who just talk for talking's sake, like the Pharisees that talk, teach, but they don't do what they are teaching. But the real disciples and restorers of this kingdom of God are those who not only that have taken the wisdom, the knowledge that has been given to us, but are putting it into work. Because the kingdom of God, as we have all had it, suffered violence, but the violent will take it by force. We are not here to make peace with anybody, or like the Efulefus, the irredeemables. Every word Mazi says is just playing before us, before them. The irredeemables went to do whatever partnership with their killers. And I wish them very good speed. I will be the last person that will tell them, open your eyes, oh, do you know what you are doing? No. Let them just be going down that slope hill. Go fast. Because I know, and we all know, that we are on our own. When Mazu was talking to them, and every one of them is just for him to save their lives if they really want life. But since the life has been given to them and they rejected it because of Esau's DNA in them, bye-bye. They should go on very, very well. Our topic says Urobo, Isoko is Biafra. That is good because that's what our leader have made us to know. Before we didn't know. A lot of things was taken away, hidden from us. But when the messenger of God came, he revealed every hidden thing. Now we know that we all one, just like the 12 tribes of Israel. When they had some kind of loggerhead, 10 was apart and 2 was apart. And they said to your tents, O Israel. That was how it was. Until God himself came and said, no, my prophet. Tell them not to fight among themselves. They are all one. Let them get together. And it was so. Today we see Israel. We are also the same family of Israel. Mazi made it known to us that any way, if you are doubting who you are, go and ask your forefathers, the elderly ones. Not only did he stop on that, he said, where the women tie 2 wrappers. He didn't use language because language can change. So he said, where they tie 2 wrappers. So our culture, our food, the wrappers, 2 wrappers that our women tie, our names, everything says that we are one. So who is coming again to start pouring another story? It doesn't sell. It doesn't sell. So we are one family, and we continue to, tell our families where we all come from. I always say it to myself and to whoever. Charity begins at home. When we say go, when our PM or our government say vote, we start from our home to start preaching. Give them conditions. I mean, hard conditions. They must bow to what the government said, to what we are telling them. If he says sit at home, we begin to tell them tomorrow is sit at home. They have to. From us here, how many are we? 100 or 10 or whatever. We begin to save the ones among us from here to the home. And then from there, the preaching will spread. Now, stop killing us. I'm not going to tell them to stop killing us, because our leader said they will kill us, we'll kill them, and at the end, Bafra will come. And if we're telling them to stop killing us, it's like we're begging them. We are the one that sets the pace for them. We are the one that will push them and tell them where they will fail. We are the one that should tell our enemies that we're no more on the defensive, but on the offensive, because we've taken much of this and we've had enough of it, and we're not going to take it anymore. Until we become mad, until we become crazy, until we tell them that we have nothing to lose. We're already dead men and women. Until we come out like, I don't know, the kind of beast, like PM was saying, I will turn to a beast. We all turn to beast already now, because they've done so much that there is no room for us other than to fight back with every strength, every anger and venom in us. We are to kill them back. We will not even give room. We should not even give room to hear stories that one person is killed in Biafra land again. We are to tell them there's no room. As they gather, we'll deal with them. And like Moses did to the Egyptian. We all know this story. He didn't want to go and ask one permission to do what. He just did it and close up the ground and go his way. That's how we should do. Every Biafran, so anywhere you are, take up whatever you have like David. Do what you need to do. We mustn't only be waiting for our angels. Anyone that is near you, take it up and put it away and start going. If you reduce 100 by 1, is it not 99? Instead of allowing them to be increasing every day and becoming and playing their stupid game of trying to retain a country that has expired. Let us know that this is the only time we have to get this Biafra, because everyone is looking at us. It's not that they don't know. I'm not even anymore telling, if we want to let the Western world, we only show them what happened and why we did what we did. They did first to us. Now we are trying to take back what they have taken from us. We need no apology to anyone, to anybody. A lawless place. This is Hakuna Matata, like that children's film or whatever. They do things anyhow they want. They don't show anything, any feeling to anybody. So who cares? Look at our leader, just like Larry Dem was saying. all the gurus in wickedness, in criminality. They are the ones that are being released, given chance to do what they want to do. Ruling even. Boko Haram will have some time that they have the opportunity to do what? To rule this country. And then the innocent ones are locked down, put inside somewhere. And we're still giving them. I will even want our government to add Friday to Monday sit at home. So that we'll tell these demon worshippers that Biafra land is for Biafrans. And Biafra has 3 religions, not any other thing allowed in Biafra land. Our leader have seen so much and he has suffered so much. We have to fight back now. They are not going to release our leader or telling whoever, release our leader. Who is even the man in the being president? Is he a Nigerian? What is he going to do? They have seen a business galore. They have seen a place, a company where everyone come, dig the gold, dig the whatever you want and go and establish somewhere. That's what they're all doing, thieves everywhere. And we want to tell them to release. If you are the one doing business and your business is going well, and somebody comes to tell you, please stop doing the business. If you even see gun, you shoot that person and tell them, get away from my way. Nobody's releasing Mazi for anything. We are the one that will tell them what you're having, you can't have it anymore. Don't we see their own people? Biafrans, it is too much. It is too much for us to bear. And this is the only year left for us. Even for me, it's even long. Let all Biafrans get mad. Mad that there is no, even the dust will be flying as we all are heading to do what we're supposed to do. Friday should be added to Monday so that these people will not have room to be worshiping. Are they even worshiping? They're just using that thing as a camouflage to be telling us that they want in charge in our land, to do their own thing as they want, while our people are respecting the rules of the land by the Biafran government, and they are the one doing another. Coming to what my brother Mazonyeka was saying concerning this business and houses called church. These men are not pastors. Not even one single one of them. Is it today that Maz made us to know? They are not pastors. They are Muslims. They are demons wearing cloaks to come and be putting cloak again upon our people. The best thing to do is to stop them doing anything in our land. If they want to, Biafrans are Christians. Biafrans are Judaic Christian. Biafrans are traditionally. Biafra, they know what good and bad is. They should carry that gospel to the northern side and go and preach it there, not in Biafra land. But so long as we still allow them to hold this their business warehouse and be collecting organs and be even raping women there and doing juju and all that thing, we are the one allowing all these things. We are the ones allowing these people. What pastor are they pastoring? And who are they deceiving? Since we know they are not. Or is there some people among us here who are still attending to these churches? Thank you, Biafrans. I hand in the mic here. Thank you, Clarendon University, and every warrior here. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, Sister Patricia, thank you for your submission. Thank you very much. We are warriors, and you said something. Biafrans, let's be mad. Biafrans, let's be mad. That madness comes with money. This madness means we need to contribute and contribute like never before. Anybody who has any skill on fundraising, I mean, there are departments in an organization where they just have department for fundraising. Any skills apart from what we are doing every week, day in, day out, please put something together. This madness is funding because we've got the heart and everything needs money. For those of you who are in the position to fund this restoration and to get that man out of the dungeon where he is. He has given everything. He said, I will not disappoint you, you know, and he has stood by his words. For those of you who have that funding and you are lurking on the side and you just hear us every day and you are not doing the needful because you are benefiting from the current situation that you are in, which is working with the zoo. You do not believe in what we are doing. We leave your case in the hands of the Almighty Lord. My worry sister, is there anything you want to say before I give the mic to David Nana? And then I think, oh, these guys keep coming out and going. There's I think something with Jesus. He left again. Hopefully he will come back again.
Yeah, he will come back. That Patricia don't say many things, and true, you know, those our pastors back home, when they preach false God to us, and they're not going to go north, go preach. They're not going to go stand for the middle of square, not on the road, just like shopping mall. Our pastors cannot go to the shopping mall to go preach, say, repent for the kingdom of God, the day here. Repent. We'll carry God come from you from Biafra. We are not going to go for the square, not be main road now. You cannot dare. You not go fit carry and go, but they go fit block your road. And you the alarm. This is broad day slavery. This now, they eat me up. Patricia Semoku mad. We are already mad. If people are not mad, I'm mad already. If I see them, if I bite them, their blood don't go touch ground. If I permit them, their blood don't go touch the cutlass. You cannot go to their side to do one third, one chinchi of what did they do to us. They bold. One the other day for yesterday when Van they talk, they catch one. He carry him melu, go shop this old man farm, finish all the farm. He sit down, he said, no video me. Why did they video me? He get the mouth to take them, so all of them surrender and will be now Biafra people. But only this Fulani man, he stand, he sit down. He said, what are you thief? Now thief in thief. Now what you open your mouth talk? Can we do this in their land?
My sister, tears comes to my eyes.
Can we
I
do
swear.
this in their land?
The pain and humiliation is too much.
It's too much. This old man, you say in an old man. He said, carry on. He said, this not be the first time he don't come. Not be the second time he don't come. The third time, he said, what he pay now? He scattered the whole farm for him. And this farm, he don't they do it for 7 years. Old man will not get money, go take it. The people there say, make it not talk about Biafra. The Ewu when he did there. The Fulefus the when he did there. The hopeless boys the when he did there. The animal them. The fools them. The mumu boys when he did there say, make this old man, Baba, make it not talk about Biafra. Make the man quiet. The man won't talk, they don't allow him talk. And you, when you stand, the follow the talk, say, hey, you go pay. That's make you not come here again. The man say, I cannot promise you. Say, I'm not going to come here again. See the infantry. See the power for this small chicken man. Will be say for a whole lamb. Even that not get, but I go break him. I go break him.
Now that they call subjugation, my sister.
The thing pay me.
The people are subjugated.
So they've got
no more rights.
No.
Imagine that skinny thing was doing them anyhow. I saw the video.
My sister. So tell me now, which mouth, all those our so-called pastors, them, which mouth, when they carry crowd for Igbo land, shift and just go do crusade for North. You they fear death? Are you not with God? God not say you they come. Carry your crusade, carry and go North. And see whether you go fit gather people, whether you go come back alive. If you come back alive, then I go no say to be man of God. Carry your book, your Bible, go to North. Go and preach in the school ground. In the school ground, go there, go preach, make you see what they go do you. Before you go, no say you go come Biafra land to come preach. 0% for all pastors in Biafra land. No respect. I not get respect. May God have mercy on me. I not get respect for them. They are not truly the children of God. They are not truly serving God. Because God say Biafra is the last miracle on earth. God tell them. He's supposed to tell them, say, this Biafra will get to support them. If we not support them, now we're down for now we define so. Make they open my talk. Just like as our man did not the canoe. Feel open my talk, say, God tell us, say, Biafra is the last miracle. Why are they not saying it? They know. So the true one know. Say Biafra is the last miracle on earth. And God, he tell them, say, I don't take your papa, your mama. Just like as he tell Abraham, say, carry your pikin go that place. Make you go Pemeram. If you Pemeram, I go do this. As he won't go Pemeram, he say, see goats. But he not do Nadi Kanu like that. He allowed Nadi Kanu to take his mama and his papa. As if he do that one, he say Biafra is in your hand. All these governor pastors then when they for those villages, so which of them now go fit do am? That is why he boasted and he knocked his chest. He say, I am Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody speak when I speak in Biafra land. Who is the fool that will speak? Do you know who are the fools? The governors, the pastors, the POS, they are all fools. They speak on his behalf. When he's out, they cannot speak. Those are the fools then that he's talking about. My sister, who must get Biafra. Thank you, my sister. Thank you.
Thank you, worry sister. David, your hands is up. The mic is yours. I don't know if you are ready to speak because Jesus loves us. That one don't they come out, they come back. I don't know what thing they happen to Ramo. But David,
Thank
is
you.
your turn. Your hands have been up. Thanks for
Yes.
being patient with us.
Thank you. Wonderful ladies, wonderful lionesses of Biafra. Urobo Wado, Isoko Wado,
Hey,
Ishekiri Wado,
hey,
Izon Wado, Ijo
hey,
Wado, Igbo
hey,
Wado, Igodomigodo Wado, Anioma
hey,
Wado, Ibakere
hey,
Wado, Biafrans
hey,
Wado.
hey, Wado.
Thank you so much, University of Ndi Biafra Coastal Region. My brother, I thank you so much for being here. The Biafran lionesses. We know our women are very strong. I can see the zeal, the desire, the doggedness, the strength in Clara Deans and Worry Sister and every other, including Patricia. I see it all the time. Thank you so much, our wonderful ladies, for being here. Fellow Biafrans, I really appreciate you, the ministers that are here in the house. I remove my cap for each and every one of you for the wonderful work you are doing. Please, fellow Biafrans, I want to make an appeal to every Biafran who is in this platform. You see, the reason why we come on spaces every time is to pass message across to the world, not only to our people, but across the globe, because this internet, this space is all over the world. You will do us a favor. Whenever we are on space, if you join our space, if you join Biafran space, and you know the reason why you join the space is to be partaker of that awareness that is being created, try as much as possible to share this space. Very, very important. So that other people in your profiles, in your platform can join this message, can join, and other people can join and create that awareness. By so doing, this space will go a long way in educating a lot of people. And that is the reason why we come here every day. Very, 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 very important. When you go to Minister Snow's wall, he has shared this space. I take time to go to our different walls and see what we have done. You want this message to be created. You want this awareness to go wide. Then why are you not supporting the awareness? Why are you not supporting it?
My big brother, have you checked have you checked my wall? Check my wall, please.
No, I didn't mean you. I said Udo, I know you now. I know. That's the first thing you do. That is the
But they are
first thing you
kicking me.
do.
They are kicking me. See, you know, it's first I always do before
Yes.
anything. I will enter.
Yes, I know. I know. So it's
I
an
bet you
appeal.
supposed to help me hold them. Oh, I have a lot of bomb for them, oh, so that they will not kick me again. Oh. Please
No,
help me hold it. Oh.
please, it's a very big appeal to every Biafran, because what we are doing here, we are helping our government to create this awareness to the international community. You can even tag Bill Gates. You can even tag Elon Musk. You can even tag Donald Trump. Anybody who want to get this message that we are preaching, you can put that in his or her wall. Very, very important. We are not only here to talk ourselves, and that is why we want people to join us when we create this awareness. It's very, very important. Please, it's an appeal to everybody. Isoko Urobo is Biafra. Stop killing us. Urobo love Biafra. We are one. You see, from time immemorial, these people understand the bond between us. They brought a propaganda in order to separate us. They succeeded in some extent. They succeeded in some way, because between 2008 or thereabout, anybody you talk about Biafra from our coastal region, they'll say they are not Biafrans, because the Nigerian state continued their propaganda after the war. They continued in order to keep separating us from our brothers, so that they can be able to take us out one after the other. But we continue to tell them that we are one people. Their propaganda was selling, but up till now, it has expired. And our brothers from Isoko, from Urobo, from Ishekiri, from Ibankere, from Ijon, from Izon, they have now understand that these were propagandas to separate us from them. Now, they have come back to realize that we are one people. So, if you are a Nigerian agent, you have been used for a very long time. That propaganda can no longer sell. We are one people. We are one ancestry. We come from the same clan. We come from the same kindred. We have the same culture. We have the same food. So, how do you think you can separate us? There is nothing common with an Urobo man, with an Hausa man, or a Fulani man. Nothing common there. We tie two wrappers, they don't tie two pieces of wrappers. We eat ofe egusi. They started eating ofe egusi because they know how good, how sweet, how tasty, and how wonderful it nourishes our body. The difference of our body and theirs are very clear. So they now started eating our food. But the people who this food are right from time immemorial are theirs, are the Biafrans. So we are one people. You can't separate us again. Your propaganda can no longer have a way in our lives anymore, because we have realized that you people have taken us for granted for a very long time. You have sold false narrative to our generations. You try to continue on that. But thank God that Chukwu Okike Abiama have called us back to realize our mistakes, just like the prodigal son. When he went out to lavish on the father's money and properties and everything was gone, he remembered home and came back and said, "Oh, Father, I've sinned. Will you forgive me, please?" We have now realized that we are one people, separated by propaganda, by the Nigerian state. But now we are back in our own rightful place, and that is Biafra. Nobody can take that away from us. And you now want to kill each and every one of us for coming together. You are killing our people, thinking that that will solve the problem. By killing us, it will never, ever solve the problem. it will never ever create that division among us. When you kill an Isoko man, you have killed an Igbo man. When you kill the Shekiri man, you have killed an Urobo man. So we are one people. How many times are we going to tell you that for you to understand that you can no longer have your evil way in our lives anymore? This is who we are. We are Biafrans. Okay? We are Biafrans. And we have realized that. No more separation on our side anymore. We have embraced that which is ours. And we are going to join hands, just like we have joined hands now, to make sure we fight you, and we'll make sure we destroy your hold on our lives. You have continued to kill our brothers. You have continued to displace our villages and burn our properties. But now we can no longer fold our hands and look at you and watch you destroy the properties of our brothers and sisters without having to confront you for that. All that we want is Biafra. We love Biafra. We eat Biafra. We sleep Biafra. We drink Biafra. And there is nothing you can do to take us away from that, our first love. Biafra is God's kingdom on this planet Earth. Biafra is freedom. Biafra is life. Biafra is good governance. Biafra is love. Biafra is understanding. Biafra is rule of law. Biafra is everything that is good that you desire in your life. That is what Biafra is. And that is why we have embraced that which is good to us. We are no longer comfortable with you. In the first place, there is no way illegality can embrace legality. In the first place, the amalgamation was very, very illegal. There is no way you can make it legal, because we, the people, we have decided that enough of that subjugation through that amalgamation. And we are saying we are exiting. And you are killing our people. You want us to stay by thunder by force? Marriage, is it by force? We said no, we can no longer be comfortable in that contraption that British created for their own personal interest. God created us equal, everyone equal before one another. But while we were being amalgamated falsely, some regions, some ethnic nationalities were more equal than the others. We were subjugated as third-class citizens. Nothing that should accrue to us was given to us. Our region was left unattended for. No international presence, no national presence, no project, no attractive project that will attract employment for our people. Nothing to write home about that have brought good life for our people. No good roads, no hospitals, no schools. The elderly are dying. Even when their death can be prevented by the government. But you left us at our own mercy to fend for ourselves, irrespective of the fact that the natural resources that is being used to power the economy of even the West comes from our region. Even at that, you are not comfortable with what you are stealing from us. You want us to run out of our communities so that you can send your foot soldiers and other important communities to come and occupy our land. That is the height of the slavery. That is the height of the subjugation. That is why terrorists were imported in our land to come and kill us and displace us and take it over. Because of your personal interest. And we said enough is enough. We can no longer phantom that. We can no longer accept that subjugation. The time that we were folding our hands, watching our people being killed, it is over. We are telling you now We can't tell you don't kill. Just come and receive your own part of the bargain, because we have woken up to take that which belongs to us. We want to develop our communities. We want to develop our land. We want our people to be self-sufficient. We want our people to enjoy life. We want to bring good roads, good development to our communities. And our cities will be one of the best in the world. That is why we say we no longer want you, because all the years that we have been merged together, we have benefited nothing from that union. Therefore, that union is not profitable unto Biafrans. And we Biafrans said we are exiting that contraption in order to have our own nation. Those things that ordinarily should have been given unto us, that we even begged, and we are never given to, we are going to develop it by ourselves, build it ourselves, infrastructures, road, human development. We have all that it takes to bring them to fruition. So this is the reason why Nigeria is an illegal entity, and there is no one you can legalize illegality. So therefore, we are not comfortable with that. We want a nation of our own, Biafra, that can be able to take care of our people, the elderly and the young. Take care of those who have finished their studies, to get employment and defend our women and children. Because in Nigeria, life is meaningless. So, if you are a Nigerian agent in this particular space, go and tell those who have sent you that the Biafran people, the Isokos, the Urobos, the Shekiris, the Igbos, the Godomigos, they have said that they are one people and there is nothing that will divide them. And that is where we stand. Okay? Go and tell your paymasters that we are not going back. And we have waken up with such a venom, such a rage in our heart, that any death of any Biafran, irrespective of where he comes from, we are going to come out in droves to make sure that we revenge that death. What you did at Okuomo community can no longer happen in our territory again. We are warning you to exit our region. It is the God-given region of the Biafran people. Go over to the north or to the southwest. You have your own region. Go and develop it. You have terrorist tendencies. Go there and control it. Other communities are being ravaged by terrorists that you created, jihadists that you created, killing people here and there. You have not confronted them. You left all those regions that people are begging for help, the presence of the military, to come and help them salvage the situation. You left all those areas, left all those people at the mercy of the terrorists. And you come to our peaceful communities, our peaceful land, and be creating insecurities here and there, jihadist tendencies here and there. You think you will be there and the Biafran people will keep quiet and be watching you and moping at you? Enough is enough. Stop killing our people. We are just telling you, because we are no longer going to fold our hands and watch you kill our people and go scot-free. Let me tell you, one Biafran life lost is equal to thousands of Nigerian army, soldier, police men on the street of Biafra. And we are not going to stop until we hunt you down. We are Biafrans. We are not Nigerians. We have been separated from Nigerians, even, let me say, formally since 2014. That first amalgamation have expired. So we are no longer part of you. Okay? So go to your country and develop it, because Biafra land belongs to us, and we are going to develop Biafra the way that Chukwu Okike Abiama destined that it will be developed. Because what we are doing is not by our own making. We are following the dictates of Chukwu Okike Abiama, who created that region, who gave it to us and said, this is where you inhabit, that land of Canaan that he promised Abraham. That is Biafra land. He said, my children, this is your abode. That land that I have promised you, the land of your ancestors, this is it. And you come from Futajelon to take over our region that our father's father had left for us. It is practically impossible. So, to summarize everything that I've just said, we are Biafrans. We are one people. Go away from our regions. We no longer need you in our region. We will develop it at our own pace. And Biafrans will be happy, because Biafra will be the greatest nation on this planet Earth in terms of infrastructure, in terms of manpower, name it, because we have it all. We are all around the world where God has sent us to bring something back to our nation, which is Biafra, and nothing is going to stop that. So we are warning you, the invaders, the terrorists, the jihadists in Biafra land, leave us alone. Leave our people alone. Go back to your places, go back to your regions and develop it and defend it and protect the women and children over there in Biafra land. We are protected by the Biafran government in exile, by the defense forces, by the Black Marines, by the liberation armies. They are there to protect us. We don't need your presence in Biafra land. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you, David. Thank you for that. You covered a whole lot of areas, but I'm very conscious of the fact that Jesus loves us, has been thrown in and out. So I'm going to let Mazio Yeka, please, let's allow Jesus loves us to quickly have his submission. There are things that David covered that I wanted to put an addition, but I'm very much conscious of Jesus loves us. So thank you very much for David. Jesus loves us. Please take the mic.
Thank you very much, my sister. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
God bless
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Thank you very much. I thank everyone in this space, especially our Sister Worry, and our brother that just speak now. I really appreciate. I thank all of you for the good work that you are doing. For a long time, I was not in the space, neither in the internet, because I have a problem in my system, so I cannot do anything. But thank God, yesterday I finished it up, and today I'm in this space. Truly, you people are trying, not that people are not trying, but there is something that is missing that I want to shift in, because Isoko, Urobo, we love Biafra. We all are one people. Biafra as a nation, they are one people, and the world know about this. They deny us our identity. All of them know. Even the Fulani, they know it more than everybody, because the British opened their eyes and make them to understand that these people are one people. We separated them so that we can achieve our goal. That up till now, these people are still united, and there is nothing that can separate that unity. What can we do? We have to put division by hating each other. And to God be the glory. Today, the hate is gone, because we are coming together gradually. We are coming together gradually. Like where I am today, I'm in the zoo. And Worry sister understand. I'm in the zoo. And in my area, I always preach to people. I preach the gospel of Biafra. Even right in my church. By the special grace of God, I'm a man of God. And all my members, they have voted. Except the one that is just coming. Yes. Anyone that have any smartphone, I told them, log in so place. Then check it. There is a vote line. Apply for it. Vote. And they will do it immediately. The link is there. I have it in my phone. I have it in my WhatsApp. I share it to them. They log in with their email and they vote. A man was asking me, am I not afraid? by preaching the Biafra. I said, why will I be afraid? The gospel of Jesus is the gospel of the truth. Life and death, we are choosing to be alive. We are not going to die. Because he said the power of death is with him. You have collected the power of death. So I'm not afraid of it. When I'm in my right track, my senior brother called my uncle and was telling him, your son is advocating for Biafra. Everywhere Biafra, everywhere Biafra. He's not afraid of his life. This dangerous time. And he told him, he said, anybody that want to speak for his right, have right to speak. Just that the government of Nigeria is a government that they want to subdue everybody to their system. They don't want anybody to speak the truth. So leave him and let him do what he's doing. My people, the time have passed for we to be afraid. It is time for we to stand and propagate the truth. Nobody is dividing us again. And we need to come together because we are realizing the truth. Even them that in the position, they have realized the truth that we are one people. And they believe the Biafra. The governors we have, the senator, all the people, all the civil servants in Biafra land, they knew that they are in the Biafra. But they are afraid of their job, their business. So that they cannot lose their position. But they want to Biafra is the minute they hear that Biafra is declared, you will see all of them. You will see all of them. No one will allow anybody to kill his person. That is where they will come out. Because they need it more than me and you. They are dying silently. The money they are having, all those things they are doing. Even the pastor, the sister that were talking about the pastor, there are men of God. Sorry to tell you this. There are men of God. Not every man of God is a criminal. So when we are in this space like this, we have to be very careful about what we utter from our mouth. There are men of God that are speaking the truth. Those ones that are telling the truth, their voice is not heard in any place. Their voice, their message is not going anywhere. But those that are speaking the mind of the criminals, they are the one that they can invite to any channel, invite to any place, put in the air, put in everywhere. Or the freedom. That message will never enter air. They will never allow that message to place. And any channel, not any media that carry that message is a problem. Nigeria, you know, Nigeria don't have media. Nigeria don't have media. Biafra is the light of the world. As our leader said, that Biafra is the last miracle on this earth that we bring to the whole earth. Said, it's a vision that God gave to him. It's a vision that God gave to him. And these people knew that God had given this vision and this vision must come to pass. What can we do to silence this movement? If we cannot pressure these people to...
Jesus loves us. We very, very much appreciate your presence. But you are I think the audience are beginning to find it difficult to really follow your thought of line because it's breaking.
The North. There are men of God that stood preaching the gospel of freedom, telling their people to defend themselves. There are many churches I'm aware of in the North. No terrorists can get to that place. Right in the North, right in the altar, there are guns and bullets in the altar. If you dare that place, you are gone. They are not joking. When they are burning churches, destroying churches in the North, there are many churches in the North, very mighty churches. You cannot enter there. If you sign your death, you come and you will die. But they are preaching the gospel, telling the government the truth. The government want to silence those people by all means, and they cannot silence them. In their state, in their local government, they cannot silence them. But they cannot invite them to any channel to question, or they cannot bring them to any stage to ask anything because they know that they will push Nigeria. So we are one people and nobody can separate us. Igbo, Urobo, Isoko, Godomigodo, Shekiri, Izo, Ibibio, all of us, Kalabari, all of us, we are one. Nobody can separate us because our forefather, our ancestors, they live together and they come together. We are from one body. We are from one family, one father, one family. We are one people. Nobody. We are not together. Their way and our way, it cannot work because we are not together. We are not one people. But we, the Biafra, we are one people. That is why anything we do it according to the way God created us. We move together. We do everything together. But when you bring those people in, their way, the things they do cannot match with what we are doing. And when we went there, when we go to their place, what we are doing cannot match with what they are doing. So we are not one people. We are not one people. The reason why you see that the West are afraid of Nigeria, the resources that is coming from Biafra land, that is what they are feeding from. And that is what is sustaining them. That is what is boosting their economy. So they must be with Nigeria. They must join hands with Fulani and all these people to fight Biafra. Because they know if when Biafra is gone, that economic that they are boosting in their West will never be the way it is now. We are not talking about the North. We are talking about the West. Because the West now signed peace agreement with Mieti Allah. Can Fulani make peace with any human being? Did Fulani understand peace? When you are signing, they are signing their death warrant with these people. They have given their life to these people. And they want to bring into the South. Then when they are pushing the governors, I heard it. One of my friends called me and he was telling me right from the office of the governor that they are pushing the governors in the South. Make sure they sign the same agreement with Mieti Allah. And the thing can never work. They stand on it that it can never work. They are pushing very hard. They are pushing very hard. It's not a joke. We do this thing. We make this thing available. And I am thanking God for our youth now. They are waking up. Like my area, I always boast of my area because we are not joking. We are not joking. We have nobody to support us, but we are supporting ourselves because it's like a lion zone. A zone that you cannot enter and breathe. You cannot enter the zone and breathe. We are supporting ourselves. We are not depending on anybody. But what I am saying today, we need to stand and defend ourselves. All the youth of Isoko, Urobo, Ijo, Shekiri, be in one, nothing like Niger Delta. They urge Tinubu to do something about Niger Delta. What is Niger Delta? What is the meaning of Niger Delta? What is the meaning of Niger? What can anybody define Niger Delta? What is Niger Delta? The name that they just bring for somewhere to confuse people so that they can do what they are doing. They do their normal business. Then when you people are dying, they will be going with their business. We all are one people, my people. The gospel we preach now, we have to preach to our brothers and sisters. Anyone that is related to you, if you have his contact, call the person, says into his call, make them to understand that come, this thing I am telling you, this is what we're supposed to do, and this is what you need to do to save your life and your unborn children's life. If you think about your own today, when you die today, what about your children's children? What are they going to face? That is how I preach my gospel, and that is how I'm telling my people. You tell your person, you tell your person. That is how the message is flying. That is how the message is flying. Anybody see me will call me Biafra governor. I say yes, I'm a Biafra governor. That is what I represent. Yes, because that is my nation. So the people understand. The people understand. Unless if we are afraid to call our people to tell them that tell your people this. That is where the problem. But today, many of them is aware. Nobody, the thing is not hidden from anybody because only the military, Nigerian military media have bring everything out and make people to understand that it's something like Biafra that is disturbing Nigeria. What is the meaning of this? And people are searching. People are doing research. People are asking questions. People want to know. And people are understanding. People are getting the information. People are getting the awareness. Like Prime Minister posted something, I believe it's 1 hour ago. He was saying, okay, look at this one. They are still falling into the trap of the Nigeria terrorists, training them to join police, Nigeria soldier after the war. They will come Biafra police. Is it possible? When you kill your people finish, who do you want to police? Who do you want to protect? Because of how much? 60,000. I be 45,000. I be 50,000. You want to kill your brother. They are deceiving the young ones, the innocent ones now to join. They are no longer recruiting in the north. They are no longer recruiting in the Meduguri. They are recruiting in the backyard in Biafra land. So please, we should carry this gospel along our people. We all are one. We all are one. There is nothing like south, south, southeast. No. We don't have west, west. We don't have north, north. We have south, south. But other part of the country, we don't have anything like that. For you to know and for people to understand that these people have something in their mind. They have something, hatred in us, because they don't want us to be together any day. Asare Dokumba was crying. People was crying which day? When military were to be deployed to Calabari, and they were crying. They have military that is secured. When Asare was advocating for Tunubu, advocating for Buhari, he was proud, saying that he will continue to kill Igbo. He will continue to destroy Igbo. Today, he don't come to his doorstep. He is crying. The chief and everybody were crying. Hey, they have their military. They are trained their boys. They are guided. Guide waiting. Oh, we are hearing what people are doing. Anywhere you enter, it destabilize the place. You want to collect, you want to take the land that belong to us. You are doing ethnic cleansing. Which ethnic cleansing? When you are doing it to other people in the same region you are, the same your brothers, you are doing it to them. You were happy. You were happy. This thing is coming to all the evil ones. It will not come to the Biafra people, the real Biafra people. It will not come to that door. But the ones that are aiding these people, they will see the effect. Because they are the people that they will use to end the war. They will use them to end the war because they are the one bringing them. So when they see that the Biafra army are stronger than them, they will face them because they will not see any place to hide. So let the youth wake up. Let us come out. Like our sister said, anything you have, bring them out. Slaughter anyone that close to you. Drop them. When you drop them, that one go dock them out. And anyone kill any Biafra, anywhere they are, they will be hot for. The spirit of the dead and the living will hot for them. And that is the promise. And that word will always follow the terrorists and the bandits. Call themselves uniform men that walk in the Biafra land. I hit my mark. Thank you.
Jesus loves us. Thank you very much for your submission. You've covered quite a lot of areas. The unity area is top notch. The fact that it gives us hope. The awareness is out there. People are doing the right thing. It's just that the people who are doing the right thing are the ones that are silent. The domains of the world are the ones that are loud. Very few of them are the ones that are loud, telling lies, propaganda, dirty game, which Mumu Christopher Musa has told them to do, and people begin to believe in that. We know what we have on ground, and we know the right thing is being done. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for what you are doing for Biafra. We shall all see Biafra. The unity of Biafra is top notch. No one can divide us any longer. Urobo, Isoko, Ijo, Izo, every area, they are all Biafra. We Biafrans, we know who we are. We are the one telling our story. Thank you very much.
Worry sister is here.
If you need the
Thank
link,
you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. University.
if you need
University
the link
want
to
to talk.
inbox me.
University worry.
University, they keep
I was
reacting, so you were not there to bring you back for co-host.
yeah, I was busy. Sorry, worry
They
sister.
are dealing with me seriously. Let me
I
just put a
I
little
see.
bit, my brother. See,
Please go
Nnamdi
ahead.
Kanu said, he said, serve the zoo, come back with shame. You see, our people that are panicking, you know why? Because they know Biafra is here. The ones that their hand are soiled, in short, why they speak English? The one will be say their hands don't rub blood. When you don't rub poto, they don't take their hand to pack shit. Their hand is smell shit. Now them, now no want me Biafra come. You understand? They say little but mighty. You understand? The whole of, see, Britain not big reach America. Britain not big reach Europe. But they move. If they say this, that, when they were with the EU, anything where they want, now they give to them. They say they want control their money, they give them. They say they want control their border, they give them. Everything. They say they don't want to join the how they call it, the court, whatever,
The union.
the judiciary of Europe. They say they not want join. They not want make it be say whatever they say here, you go be fine and make anybody not can and go Europe, go judge case. Not even the wahala. Everything where they want, they give them. Now so Biafra go be where Biafra come. We will be small but mighty. Those ones where they cry say will not be one. Those ones where they cry say Biafra no go come. Those ones they tell someone could shut up. When the time come, they go hide their head, carry their leg up. They see the head when they hide. They go take out they see their body. Now say it go be when the time come. Because when now the country don't talk and finish, our own do don't talk am. Say anybody when he serve the zoo, anybody when he hand dey for any one single Biafra killing, he said that person can never go unpunished. That, and we know who they refer to. We know already who they refer to. So if they allow me, they go do new radio now. Like as they don't, they will have they advertise their radio when now the kind don't do since. They advertise the radio, say make they go download radio Biafra to listen to them. For what? What did they want listen? In talking neck, now they won't listen to. I been like the other one Pashoko Bele, now they won't listen to. When they are, you encourage people say, may they go listen to your radio because you know say our radio and TV don't come. You know say these people they you know say they're wicked. These are people when you know the fight, oh. These are people when you know about liberation, oh. These are people when they're born into this war. These are people that don't they train their parents, don't they tell them how to hate Fulani, but still they do this one. And they do this for people when they wise to know say freedom is sweet. Our parents die because of this freedom. Their brothers and sisters because of this freedom. And now you they sabotage and make it not come. Say because of say you hate one person. Then now we will be say they don't brainwash us from 90 Bergidi. They don't they brainwash us from Belekon. Now we thank God. Once we put on for something, they move. They move. Like a prime minister said, he said small mistake day before. And at the mistake that now in the correct. So all the small mistake when the day before, when make Biafra not come, now in the correct. So and he they correct and spot on. Because he know what he wisdom. He passed that 1,000 mile when he pray for. His wisdom is too much. It's unbelievable wisdom that man gets. So all the little places they correct am. Any Urobo Isoko when he say he no go join Biafra, when the Biafra come, we go pursue they go their papa land wey be north, south, north, west, north. They go pursue they go that side. Thank you, my brother university. Since so now they come, they lock me out. Thank you, Clara Jane. Thank you, my brother. I'm here with you.
Our host university, thank you for hosting us. This is awesome. There's been a lot that have been said today, and we are very, very happy, grateful. Biafrans are fearless people, formidable, intelligent, name it, a blessed race. So thank you very much for hosting us. And I'll yield the mic back to you now. University? Okay, university is not back yet. I want to
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Mm.
Okay, please welcome the presence of Stella Otuwanwanya. I did very well on that one. Minister. And quite a lot of you here. We are very grateful. Please take up the mic and tell us and make your presentation. University, the mic is yours.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Claire, for your input today. It's highly, um, it's highly effective. Thank you very much. I want to thank Jesus. Jesus loves us, as your name implies. Jesus loves us. You made mention also about the pastors when we talk about them. It's not all our pastors we are talking about. And you know that when Biafrans are talking about people, they are trying to trigger them to wake up, because it feels somehow, as in we feel like some people are being stupid. People of such standard as a level of a pastor supposed to know more, supposed to even see more than the ordinary people who are being blindfolded, people who are denied access to energy, electricity, and many stuff like that. And we have seen Nigeria severally challenging social media um, activities because they are being scared. And pastors who supposed to know better, and these pastors doesn't come out to speak. Of course, we know a lot of pastors. Pastor Lucky Star was here today. Of course, he was being attacked by some elements within his area. Pastor Lucky Star made a submission here today also, and there are several pastors who have come here, even if they said we should not be mentioning their titles. Most of the people who are here listening are pastors. We don't have to mention them as pastors, because you know the zoo, they don't like good thing. They don't like, they are so scared. All this attack is because of fear. Because of fear, whenever you just speak the truth, they will go to your church, and they will not come by themselves. They will issue terrorists to your church, and they will come there and destroy your church. All of us remember in 2023, early 2023, when they went to a church and butchered the entire members of that church. And yet, is this still not some church members, people like Ebukobi and several of them, who have been attacking freedom fighters? And these people knew what the people are facing. This is a person that his village is being attacked. More than 100 people have been killed by these terrorists in his own village. But the only way he found favor, he found very challenging, is the area of Simon, who is trying to fight to liberate his own people. So we are not actually attacking pastors, neither are we attacking religion. We are not into a religious fight. And for Yoruba people also who thinks that maybe they are attacking Fulani, they are saying that they don't want foreigners. Of course, there is no place that we say we don't want foreigners. We have never said such. But for you to, if a group of people gather, having arms in hundreds, in thousands, and they are in your land, do you think that they come and say, hello, we if you move away from Nigeria, you are going to the West, you appear in places like France, Germany, many other countries. You are being held by the military, you are being held by the guards of this place. And the question is, why did you come here? Even using visa to come, there is a place that is even reserved for people like you to stay until that your distance expire, and they will take you away. So why is it that in our own case, people are being shipped into our place, having arms in groups, going into, they didn't stay where the environment where people are living. They go into the bushes, they go into the forest, they go into farmland, chasing farmers away, raping them and killing them and taking them, kidnapping them and using them to fund their terrorism. They kidnap you, they demand money for ransom, and you pay them that money. They go again, the police direct them on how to make all these moves, and they make much more weapons and come back and kidnap more people. And then the people, some Yorubas are there telling you this. These people just want to weaken you. They want you to lay down your guards and have these people overrun you. If Yoruba people want to die, let them go and die alone. We are not telling them we don't hate Yoruba, we don't hate anybody. But if you are killing us, you don't expect us to be telling you thank you or loving you, kissing you. That is stupid. If you want to be stupid, then be stupid in your own area. And stop, never ever drag South alongside with it. We have seen people who support Yoruba, who try to back Yoruba, even Igbos who make sure that many Yorubas had life. At the end of the day, when they become attacked, it is still the same Yorubas that they use. Why Yorubas are playing to be the peace one, to be the good one, the good guy, the other part of the country are dying for it. I want to tell you, even all the oil firms, the big oil firms like Total Shells in Delta, have been run by Yorubas. How did they come in there? It was after the war. Some of them, their families were ex-soldiers who were used to kill our people. Some of them took over our lands, took houses, took even go reach toothpick materials where they take they sleep. They take. They let them have it because they had weapons and they have butchered millions of people. And people want to also love these people. They want you to care about them. They want to tell you that you are tribalistic. Once you talk like this, it's either you are tribalistic, or they tell you that you are emotional, or they use some kind of nonsense words just to be politically correct. And we are dying. These people think that maybe we are some kind of slave. We don't deserve the right to speak up. We don't deserve the right to say, hey, what you are doing to us is bad. Please stop killing us. And then when you say stop killing us, they kill more. Then we have to take arms. We have to. I am telling my people, Isoko people, Urobo people, Ika people, Ukwa and Ndokwa people, Anyoma people, Enuani people, Chekiri people, Ijo people. We are one family. If you are not following the trends of the evil of Nigeria, whenever they just create state like this, divide you like this, one big boundary has happened. This part and this part is no longer, they are no longer the same people. They have been created. The Yoruba can choose the one that he sing praises for, just to use them to destabilize the other one, because this is how Yoruba has been surviving. Yoruba has been surviving out of the detriment of the South. Today they will tell you Obong signed this expired document since 2014. That they signed. How did Obong sign that document? Did Obong know what he was signing for? The answer is no. The Yoruba have signed it. Even Obong did not sign. People signed that thing. As far as you are there, they are going to mention your area. Yoruba have signed their death warrant now with these terrorists. But do you know that in their video, when they said they are happy for what they have done that day, they were mentioning South. Why are you mentioning my area? We will never ever sign any agreement for slavery, with new colonialism, for us to be colonized by a fellow African. We will not be that too poor. If you want to, they said they are recruiting, they are begging people to come and join them because they want you, they are dying and they don't have personnel again, and they want you to die their death for them. Somebody like Musa is probably not a Fulani, but he wants to use other people to die their death for them. If Musa and his Hausa people have signed death warrant for themselves, then why do you want to carry my people along? Why do you want to put my people in that condition? No, I don't want any nonsense. I don't want any fake identity for my people. I want the original identity of the land, and that is Biafra. You have done enough job by using the division by conquest of the West of a Berlin Conference of 1885, initiated it, fermented it, peddled it, and executed it in my place, that now all the people in my area, all the people in the South are suffering from identity crisis. And you want to continue in that land. You want to put my people in that commotion where what is Igbo? What is Ndigbo? Is it not Asian people? And when Asare is saying that he's going to eliminate the Igbo people, does he know that he is also referring to his own self? Because when you are saying Ndigbo, you are saying the Asian people, and you want to eliminate the Asian people. The Asian people, do they live only in the East? The people in the South are also they are also Abrahamic. We are also Jews. We are Hebrews of the ancient Hebrews.
If you don't know all the wars that have happened in our region, it was the elimination of the Jews, the annihilation of the Jews. Even after the war in the 1967, they were still going house to house, even in a car. That is why we don't like Agbo. Anybody who is mentioning Agbo Kingdom, that person is on his own. That was where their center is, and that was why that place is developed, because they channeled everything there. It was the slave center. That was where they were going from there, from house to house, eliminating all the Jews, including their property, their symbols, their logos, everything was taken. And they never thought that people like us, that our parents were training us, teaching us what is really happening. And you think that after everything we know, you will just kill us without we earning a voice. That is not going to happen. You cannot displace my area because you are being conquered, and you want me to also be conquered just like that, and you want me to quiet and not say a word. That is not going to be, that is inadmissible. It's not going to happen. We are not in agreement with the Yoruba. We don't eat the same food with them. We don't dress like them. We don't share the same ideas with them. We don't dance like them. We don't greet like them. We don't have the same 4 market days like them. We have this thing with the people in the East. We are all the ancient people, and we know who we are, and we want to renew our original identity. Nobody will come from how many miles away to create a country for us. We are already a country. We have a tribe. We have a tribe, and we have dozens of ethnicity living within this tribe. And you cannot just come and continue to enforce your division in my area. Whenever you want to die, you want to make a very ugly, deadly decision for your own life and for your own generation to come, you want to drag us out along with it. We are warning you. If you want to die, go and die on your own. If you want to sign agreement, say that your Yoruba is signing with Miet Yala, with Boko Haram, with all these terrorist groups that exist within your area and in the north. Sign it with them, but don't bring South into it. Don't. You must leave us alone. If you are so scared that you cannot survive on your own, then you can liaise with them. You can liaise with them, but stop going into people's farmland to take over the farmland. You want to create a hunger. Our people have not made enough farm this year, which means there might be hunger tomorrow. Thank God to the effort and the friendship of Yoruba. The only thing we can benefit from Yoruba is hatred. Whenever Yoruba is telling you that Igbo this, Igbo that, he's not referring to people in the Southeast. Even if he's mentioning Southeast, he knows where his target. He doesn't have the balls to go to the Southeast. But because they think that they want to make us look like we are better than our family or our other families. So then we are the ones that they are targeting to eliminate. Ever since those other dozens of minerals were discovered in the areas of Ugeli, you see what is happening there. 2 villages have been grounded to the ground. And I promise them, all of you, videos, cameras have captured you. Even you are doing the you don't know that something is even there. You said, I thought you people said you are God. Even as you are walking, you are moving in our area there. The drone is following you, videoing your faces. And you will see how you fall if you don't leave our land alone. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. Simon is telling you that, but you don't understand what they are telling you. You don't understand. What you don't know is bigger than you. We will never back down. We will rather die than to be a slave in our land. We will rather die than to allow our people to continue to suffer this predicament that Nigeria is bringing upon us. Thank you very much, Jesus Love Us. It is really honorable that you are here to preach this gospel of wisdom, this gospel of liberation, this gospel of freedom. And this message that you have passed today, this very day, we remember you and your family. that you come here and preach without fear, without any drawing of words. You preach it, you say it the way it should be. This is why Biafrans are different from every other part of the country. Because we tell you the truth. We know that the truth is very painful. And this is where Yorubas are having problem, thinking that somebody hate them. Or who cares? Who give a fuck about hatred? Everybody wants to be better in life. We want to be better than what we have got from Nigeria. And we've figured out that this better life, we can build it by ourselves, by uniting. The Bible told our parents, that they have deviated from their own God, from the God of the land. And for that, foreigners is coming to take their land and punish them and chase them away from the land. But if they can gather themselves from far and near and turn away from their evil ways, he said that he will heal our land and he will forgive us from everything we have done in the past. And he will heal our land. So we have figured out how to survive. And this battle is of the Lord, is the Lord's battle. And he will promise us that he's going to give us victory. He said all these people, both the Yoruba, the Fulani, the West, whoever is backing them to come and kill us in our land, he said that he's going to raise a standard against them. He said they will come in one way, but they will scatter in 7 ways. He said that thousands of these enemies of our freedom will fall by our side and 10,000 by our right hands, and we will behold the destructions of the enemies of our freedom, and nothing shall come near us. We are those who are called by his name, and we are ready to humble ourselves unto the Lord for the sake of our future, for the sake of our future generation, and a freedom for people to live, freedom for people to go to school, as our brothers will say, freedom for people to excel in life, freedom for people to say, freedom of association, freedom of speech. And our future is brighter and more promising in Biafra than the killings and the bloodsheds that we are seeing today. Thank you very much, our beautiful sister Stella. Thank you for joining us. And of course, our brother Otunwa Moya, thank you, my able minister. May God continue to bless you and bless all the cabinet members in the Biafran government in exile. And bless you, Stella, for what you are doing, and many others. Every time my people are in different kinds of media to the other, from YouTube to Facebook to Instagram to Telegram to TikTok and to X, preaching the gospel and correcting the mistakes that is coming from the Janjaweed. They're telling us that the Nigerian military media, the first time I'm hearing such thing. These people, so all these years, they are not in the media. Now that Biafra is about to declare his freedom of his people, they are coming to the media to look for the gullibles to deceive. You cannot deceive a core Biafran, somebody who is already set for freedom. You cannot deceive such person. The only people who can be deceived are the people who do not know the term freedom. And this is why I appreciate Jesus Love You for what he just did here. He defined the subject very, very amicably. He defined this subject, he explained it, he laid emphasis to all the corners that he has to. He identified everything. This is somebody like this, you cannot just come out and play some kind of propaganda and you think that the person will fall apart. It is somebody who do not know what is value. And this is where Nigerians are getting it wrong. This is where they are being They are falling apart because the value system has been destroyed. To destroy the value system of a people who you want to conquer, you have to first of all destroy their justice system. And once the justice system is down, every architect, every structure from the governor to the ministers and down to the local government becomes stooges because they need to benefit. If they have to come in power, it is possible they use the justice, the courts to come into power and represent the enemy while trying to represent the people whom they do not care about. They become a tool of conquest of their own people. Of course, we understand that many people who are running Nigeria are alien to the land. Some of them are products of rape of many years of war and crisis. Because you can see that Dangote and their allies, you can see the troop of Fulanis trying to move into the areas of Okwama to occupy the territory. Tomorrow, if those people are coming out to become governors and president, you think that they are going to represent the interests of Okwama people or the interests of the general collective of the old Delta State people? No. They are going to represent those who are conquering the land. We have grown up to not to understand when people stand up to say a word, we know what they mean. We know the direction they are heading. But a society where the justice and the value system has been damaged, people speak from both sides of their mouth. And tomorrow, when they are gone, their children will start suffering as a result of their lack of, as a result of their deformity and knowledge. Thank you very much, Sister Claire. I just wanted to appreciate Jesus love us, but you may now continue, ma'am.
Well spoken. Thank you, our host, University. You sort of put the ice on the cake for what Jesus loves us said. Thank you. If I may just add to what you've just said, which you have covered extensively, I just wanted them to know that the peace MOU that was signed between the Fulanese and the Southwest, it was signed between them and the West, not the Southwest. They said between West and South. Please, please, please. It is between them and the West. It has nothing to do with the South. So let them take their memorandum of understanding on the peace agreement. Just like our Prime Minister said, now the world will know that there is no peace in the zoo. They have come to put an admission. By saying they have signed a peace treaty, it means there has been violence, there have been terrorization of the people, and it means they know the perpetrator of that violence. So the Fulani, which is the Meitiala, who is the fourth deadliest terrorist in the world, has come to admit, they have admitted now into the international community, everybody can hear now that they are not going to be killing the people from the West anymore. So now people know who the perpetrator is. But will they say anything? No. Musa will be running up and down like a mumu to twist the narrative by getting and trying to employ the people from the East to help him to do his propaganda. You have failed from the start. So that's just, I wanted to add that to what you have said. And then to add one thing to what David Nana said about the UK. When he gave us, David Nana tried to explain how the UK gave, when they were leaving, they gave the power to the Fulanis. It doesn't surprise anybody because that is the system they operate, the class system. That's what they've been using, and that's what they are currently using. They will make one particular section to be more important, and they have the right than another section. And that's the same class system they are using. But we are Africans. We are tribal by nature. This your class system will not work. If you have regional area over there and you don't want us to be able to survive, it will not work. You have been doing it, but because we never knew. Now we know where we are. So it won't work. Thank you. Thank you for that. And we've got a couple of people's hands up. Before I go there, let me have my co-host, Worry Sister. Worry Sister, is there anything you want to contribute? I know Mazi Oyenka has hands is up. Rage and Fury's hands is up. So, Worry Sister, do
Nothing
you
to
have any
let them
contribution?
carry on. There's nothing for me for now. Let Rage and Fury carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I think Mazi Oyenka's hand was up before.
No, let's let it go. It's the zoo. They're not getting network. Let him go.
Okay, Rage and Fury. Omohiari.
All right. Okay, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you once again for the opportunity. And I want to say a very big thank you for the resilience and the determination to be free from each and every one of us. One thing I've come to learn in life is that the determination for freedom is stronger than death. You understand? That is why sometimes even when we walk through the valley of the shadow of death, especially here in Nigeria, we fear no evil to speak because of the drive for freedom in us. It's burning in our veins like fire. It's stronger than death. So, like, I want to make a few comments about what our brother said. Jesus loves us. That is the true spirit of the Biafra. That is the true spirit of who pastors to be. You understand? So I want to say very big thank you, and let me tell you, your clergyship is worth emulating, and these are the kind of pastors we want to have when Biafra comes in Biafra land. I know there are a lot of you here. We are in Nigeria, of course. We see a lot of them there, a lot of them here. You understand? They are very genuine. Very, as a matter of fact, if you go close to them, you see how pure they are. But majority of them, they are not heard, like he rightly said. They are not heard. Majority of them, finance deal with them to the point that the anointing is covered, you understand? Because when it is original, when it is pure, nobody wants to invest in it in Nigeria, you understand? When it is real, nobody wants to invest in it in Nigeria. But when it is fake, that which can deceive people, that's what they invest in Nigeria. So, real men of God like this, genuine men of God who speak this way, there are very many here in Nigeria, but you can hardly hear about them. You understand? You can hardly hear of them because they are being suppressed. There is no medium for them to really express themselves. You understand? So I really want more of you to come up and be speaking on stage. You understand? Because like I said before that most of our people in Biafra, they are Christians or they are Jews or they are traditional worshippers. All my days, all my stay in Biafra land, Delta State, where I grew up, where I was born and bred and grew up, I never knew that there was anything called a Muslim. You understand? Until I traveled to the West. When I got to the West, that was when I knew that there's something called Muslim. You understand? So sometimes when I speak, I always say that majority of our people, they are Christians. They are either Christians, Jewish, or traditionalists. You understand? So this is a perfect example of them. Look at people like what is it called now? Reverend Father Bafra. You understand? These are genuine people. They are not scared to speak. If they want to speak, they will speak. So sometimes people like Bafra, because of their popularity and their stature, they want to please the government at times. So they speak on both sides of their mouth. But to be honest with you, people like Bafra, they are genuine people. Even right here in the West, people like few of them in the West, like people like the Oyedepo. These are people that are very bold to speak. You understand? They don't mind whether you are a government, if you like, once they speak their truth, if you like, go to hell. You understand? That it's unfortunate that you hardly hear their voice. You understand? You hardly hear their voice. We really need more from them. We need more from them because Christianity should be about freedom. Christ himself is about freedom. God is about freedom. The reason why people go to freedom is, the reason why people go to church is to have freedom. Freedom from financial hardship. Freedom from health issues. Freedom from lack of education. Freedom from bad roads. Freedom to good lives. This is the reason why people go to church. But most time when you go to church, you hardly see pastor teaching about freedom, teaching about this freedom, how the people should stand up and rise up and confront their oppressor, people who have subjugated them, people who have put them in slavery all their lives. You hardly see pastors preach to the people to stand up and fight for their right and fight to be free and get their freedom. You hardly see pastors supporting people that are fighting to be free. You understand? All because most of the pastors you see, they are corrupt. They know that once Biafra comes today, a government, a nation that is going to be run with a database. You can imagine a nation that is going to be run with database. And most of these pastors, they have dubious character, criminal character behind them. So how would you want such pastor to support such a nation? So most of our people that don't even want to support the freedom of Biafra, it's not because they don't want to support. Because of they are involved in criminality, one criminality or the other, they have questionable lifestyle. That when this nation that will be run with database system comes, how will they be able to hide all this dubious and questionable character? This criminality, this fraudster lifestyle that they have. You understand? Because Nigeria has made them to be living like this. Nigeria has made them to become criminal of varying degrees. You understand? So this is why most of them are scared of freedom. So they are just so comfortable with the status quo. They are so comfortable with the way things are. If I have opportunity, I see my own. If I don't have opportunity, let those that are still stay. You understand? So these have been their mentality. You get it, just like when you are working in an organization where you have been stealing, before you know it, and they say they want to bring a boss that doesn't tolerate stealing, that France are stealing, that will do everything to unravel stealing. You know you will be so scared. You will try to do everything as possible to prevent that boss or to prevent that person from being brought into that organization. This is exactly what's happening right here. This is exactly what is happening right here in Nigeria. So my brother, Jesus lovers, I know you must be from Isoko and Urobo part of Biafra. You understand? We need more of you. We need more of you, sir. Keep on speaking. And we need you more in our spaces. Don't just come only today. People like them, Eloho, these are words of wisdom, words of knowledge. These are people we need. Please, we need you to always be in our spaces. And whenever they make submission, please, probably such submission should be caught like the last time our sister Eloho was doing some detailed teaching. I was thinking that teaching will be caught and be spread across. I was even thinking our brother Mazi Onyeka was going to cut that teaching and circulate it all over the WhatsApp because we're eager to share it.
Rage, sorry, sir. Mazi Kornaba,
Okay.
can you help us cause that part? Because I tried, but it's like my system is full. Please, if you can hear my voice.
Do I have the mic?
Oh,
go ahead, sir. Let me hold on first. Let me eat first.
Yeah, you say I caught something. I should record something, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, there was a submission that our sister Eloho made.
I will do that, okay? Don't worry, I will do that. Just that my phone gave me too much problem all this week, but I'm trying to get new phone. Okay, I always like to record it and cut it because those will not just come here to listen, but make sure the message go to the uttermost part. I will do that, okay, as usual. Thank you.
Especially my brother, that's everyone.
Our 3 or 4 last program, please.
That our sister Eloho did a lot of detailed and comprehensive teaching. Please, we need that teaching to be circulated.
Okay, sir, I will do that. Please,
all right, thank you very much.
Please, my West always come in a way that may not please some people, but please, You know that you are not targeted, but I am under obligation. Let me not say we. I am obligated to speak that truth without minding who us is God. Because I am too old to be young. If I pretend, I speak a lies, deceive myself, na me go suffer am. Okay? So hurt me with the truth. Don't hurt me with the truth. And if I'm doing bad, correct me immediately. I will love you more than say you praise me in the front and mock me at back. Correct me now.
My
If
brother,
I
you
see
are
that you
not doing
correct me.
wrong. You are not doing wrong. You are saying the truth. I love you the way you speak.
Okay, thank you.
That's how I
Yeah,
speak.
I am trying to.
That's how I speak.
Brother. Jesus, my brother, Jesus, you may say Jesus love you. J alphabet was invented in 1815, approximately 500 years ago. Can say Jesus love you, not love us. Let me put that way. Don't tell us. I did not say all pastors. I said when I say Christians, then you can attack me. But when I talk against pastors, don't tell me.
Uncode number.
Let me talk, brother.
Ikuku,
Wait.
sorry, sir.
Put the number. You don't need to take it to that side. We are not
Don't
arguing
take it to
religion
that
here.
side. Look
What
at
we
his
are trying
name.
to say is
What
that
is his name? It's like somebody
we should
attacking
not
your name
attack
now.
any religion. That's all we are saying here.
We are not fighting for religion.
Everybody here, I don't want to carry something like pretend. Okay? Nobody here will tell me that some of Nigeria pastors are not our problem. Nigeria pastors even worse than politicians. Look at the Biafra land now, they go to do crusades, but never condemn the killings of our people. Somebody make that place to be. They go and do crusade in the north. Why then go and do crusade in the north? Why are they preaching to us? Okay? Somebody said our people are respecting pastor more than God. If they respect God the way they respect pastor, God would have
Number, can I
come
just
down.
chip in something? Quick number, let me just chip in something.
God
Osita
come
ime,
down for long
wait,
time.
Osita ime is a worse than pastor.
You know, how my image like
Go ahead.
this is why
I'm
they
telling
don't
you.
like people talk
So
about
my people, we must
this.
call spade a spade. All these Bible robbers that come and say pastors, they are tearing family apart, making wife not to respect their husband, tearing home apart, deceiving our people instead of telling them the truth that government is their problem. Okay, now they are doing crusade. Somebody you say you are powerful God. Somebody will talk against you. You go and tell police arrest the person. Why can't you allow that God to fight?
Uncode number, wait.
Huh?
My
So
brother, my brother
Let the
Onyeka,
rage and
please.
fury finish. Uncode
listen,
number,
Let me
listen to
finish.
the rage and fury because
we live abroad. We live in abroad. We see that these people are doing. None of
we
them
will
have
have a program for religious program,
America.
and we will
Just
talk
hold on,
about
sir. Let me
marital
round up.
value and all that.
Let me round up.
Let the
Let me
rage
round up.
finish, sir. Sorry.
What I'm trying to say is that the truth is that when we know that majority of our people are Christians, are Jewish, at the end of the day, if we chase all of them away, who are we getting the freedom for? I want to believe. No, just hold on, sir. Hold on now. Hold on.
My brother is
Hold
a
on.
pastor.
What?
My brother is a pastor. My brother
The
is a
point
pastor.
I'm
My brother is a pastor.
just hold on, sir. Can you just give me a minute? I will round off now. See, what I'm trying to say is that in every religion, there are good people, there are bad people. Even in our traditional religion, there are very diabolic traditionalists. There are very good traditionalists who will not near people's wife, who will
We're
not
making
hurt people's
we're
children.
making
This is the point I'm trying to make. The
against
truth
them.
is that there are
We're taking against bad pastors. Bad pastor. My brother is a pastor. If he's
yes, that's all I'm saying. That in every religion there are good people, there are bad people, and in most cases, the good ones you may not even hear of them because when they speak, they don't really have the means to amplify their voice. They don't have any platform to put them up there. So you just see that they are just below. So you might not know that they are there. Just like we have bad pastors, so we have bad traditionalists like bad Babalawo, bad Dibia.
All of
You
them.
understand? So that is all I'm trying to say, that all these religion issues, whenever we come to space, we should just try to keep them aside. And we must
my
also
brother,
bear
my
at the
brother,
back of our mind that we have a lot of enemies.
you are right.
Just hold on, sir. Hold on.
Let me tell you what you are right, my brother. We are the people making it to look like this. I did not come here and say Christians. When I say Christians, that means I'm wrong. When I say all pastors, I'm wrong. When you say some traditional rulers, traditional worshippers, I will not argue you. If I'm bad one, I'll go and change. If you are the bad one, you go and change. Let us not making it as if we are the people making to look as if we are bringing that in. No, I don't say Christians. I don't say all pastors. So these pastors, let us stop making as if we are. Let's speak the truth without making it as if putting it jump head together. They know that I'm talking the truth.
Okay, finally, let me before I yield, let me simply say that we have a lot of enemies as it is right now, and we cannot afford to do anything that will get us more divided. Everything we say, everything we do, we must ensure that there are things that can unify us, that can bring us together, not things that will pull us aside, not things that will put division, cause division amongst us. You understand? So that is just my humble and my last submission for now. Thank you very much, my brother University, and I yield from here.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. God bless you, my brother. We are one family. If you correct me when I do wrong, my brother, I will accept it immediately. I'm not saying Christian. I cannot come here and begin to talk Christian or pastor. Yeah. My father is a pastor. Why is a pastor? If he's among them,
Mazi Onyeka, these corrections will be done when Biafra comes. Let's leave the correction for now. Let the correction when Biafra comes. Our rules, our laws are going to set standard for every religion. Let's leave the correction now. Let's try to carry everybody along. That is all I'm trying to say. Let's leave the judgment now. Let's leave the correction now. Let's work together as more people. All I'm saying.
These people are preaching. Do you know they are drawing us back? Do you know they are damaging something for us? This pastors I'm talking about. Do you know they are blocking our
in spite of their preaching, we are where we are. In spite of their preaching, we can feel the breeze of freedom at homeland. Because you are not here, if you are in Nigeria, you will understand what I'm talking about. In spite of their preaching, in spite of the propaganda, you understand? When Biafra comes, the correction that will be made. Let's not judge anybody now. Let's not correct anybody now. Let's try to bring everybody together. Let us get together as more people and get freedom first. Then those corrections will be like me. I was a church boy. Let me tell you, I was a church boy. But for now, I can't remember the last time I go to church. I'm waiting. When Biafra comes, I will start church again. You understand? Because of the things that I see. So let's not correct. Let's not judge anybody now. Let's not correct anybody now. When Biafra comes, then corrections will be made. Those that still want to go to church, let them go to church. Those that are fed up with some of the things that they see with the church and they are tired and they want to rest from the Biafra, let them be. You understand? That's all I'm trying to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Rage and Fury have said something that I wanted to tell Onyeka. Onyeka, I said that anytime you are wrong, somebody should try to correct you. And I think Rage did part of it. But let me say the other part that is in my mind is that what Rage have a line of thought that he was following, do you know that he was completely diverted and start talking about religion instead of finishing up where he was trying to conclude? So I don't like when some people try to make others... to speak from wait, let me finish. To speak from both sides of their mouth. Sometimes when you wait, sir. Sorry. When you jump in like that, you make the... I was listening to him because I was following up everything that he was saying. But even me, I got confused. I even, because of the religious thoughts that you brought in, I even lost everything that I've learned from what he was saying. It's not fair for me, and it's not fair for many other people who were listening to him. And you must also understand that this program was not meant for religion. We didn't come here to attack religion. We have discussed about religion many times.
You can never say this
about religion, and we have a system that we are following that also respects religion. Biafra respect religion, and is going to set up a law that to make sure that everybody practices their religion in a way of people respect other people. You must respect your brethren. You must respect other religion. You must respect people. You must show love. We are here to create love, to create togetherness, to create unity. My brother, we are under attack. This is not for a time for us to start fighting over who is a religious or who is not religious, and that if religious people, if ordinary people can be deceived, can be myopic, can be brain damaged the way our people are, the religious people are not left out. If the religious people became their brain is damaged as part of the society, it will even be more dangerous, and that led to this complaint that you are making. So it is very perfect, like the way Rage and Fury say it, that when we develop our system, then the system will correct all these wrongs. Many things. Even the way people will practice religion in Biafra land. If you see religion self, you want to go and join. Why? Because it has been redefined, it has been developed, it has been recreated, reformed.
You can mute yourself.
You understand? So it is very important that we focus on this. Is Urobo Isoko state of Biafra, and of course we are dying. We are being killed on daily basis.
My brother,
And if
understand.
we are being killed, I cannot come out on the program trying to liberate my people from the evil of Nigeria and start talking about religion. And you know that religious issue, people like to try to misrepresent it because of personal interest. How people want to feel good when they are talking. They don't want to. And you see that when I talk,
if you
when
cannot
I
ready to
responded after Jesus love us have spoken, I lay emphasis on some certain facts, and those
we are not ready
facts.
to feed them. If you are
Are you
biased,
hearing me in God number?
speak here now. I do not say religion. I do not say Christianity. I say some pastors that are deceiving people. I do not mention everybody.
I have said it before now. I have responded to this man. I told him that that we love that there are pastors, even as you and I are talking, there are pastors in this program.
None of you will talk. But when they talk about pastors, people
there are more than 5 pastors in this place that you are now. And I have said it before that the people we refer to are the bad pastors who are misinforming our population.
What are you people telling? I say I not say all pastors, I not say Christian. I say some pastors. Nobody come here and say we should stop speaking against pastors. Why would we speak when they're doing evil, drawing our people back? Let us call a spade a spade. I do not say all Christians. You can speak against traditional worshippers. As long as you not say all, I will not pick offense. Why are we making it look as if I'm speaking bad? Let us call a spade a spade. If we want to be food, let us not pick something, some truth and leave some truth. We're making it look as if I am speaking bad.
We are not blaming you. We are not condemning you, sir. We are still in bed with you. But for when Jesus love us come here, Jesus love us divine this subject that we are dealing with, and he was very focused on this very subject, and he make his own thought, he have a right to his own submission when he talk about the pastor. I don't know if Jesus love us is a pastor. If he's a pastor and he have that absolute right as a pastor, if he have seen where they condemn pastors, he is not going to feel all right with it when he knew that people in his caliber are representing freedom and representing the liberation of our people. And he saw that people of his kind are being condemned. It is his right to come and to clear some air. That there are some pastors who are saying the same thing that that Jesus love us have said. Repeating it is like dragging us back, and this is not fair. You are going to make several people to lose their line of thought. I would not tolerate people coming to this program instead of preaching on the subject, on the topic that we have today, dealing with on this Urobo Isoko state, and start diverting to religion. I'm not a religious bigot. I don't have any problem with religion. I don't want to deal on religion. I don't want to have anything.
When I say what I said, I go my way. You are the one making me to be escalate it. You are the one escalating it. I do not say Christian. I do not say all pastors. I say some of these pastors that are being pushed in our land. Simple. I make topic there. You also we shouldn't speak against pastors. When you come and speak or speak our ancestors, nobody ever cut you up. But when we pastor, you defend pastor more than God. Just call a spade, brother. Please, I don't like this.
I am a human right. I am a human right activist. I don't take side. I don't take side on one part and try to jump part. I'll just tell you that I support your opinion, and I support everyone else's opinion that are here. I'm not trying to escalate or try to ridicule your own stand. No, do not misunderstand me. But I want to appeal to this forum that please, we are dealing. This is Urobo Isoko State program, and we want to inform the entire Biafrans and the world that we are Biafrans, because some Yorubas and Fulanis who are trying to send wrong narrative, especially from the camp of the enemy, which is the headquarters at Nigerian Army, claiming that they are forming a media and trying to recruit people to come and attack freedom and attack a better life that Biafra wants to build for his own people, making those people to feel as if they do not deserve this better life that Nigeria never provided them. This is a very serious take for every one of us that is here. So if you are on this program, so we implore you to channel your thoughts, gather your thoughts on these issues that Urobo Isoko presented to you today. We are one family. We are Biafrans, and we want freedom from Nigeria. We don't want to be Nigeria. We don't want to have any ties with any enslavement. And we apologize for anybody who may have misunderstood us or understood us. Please, I'm sorry. I don't have, I respect the opinion of everybody. Please do not misunderstand me. And if you think that I'm wrong, I apologize to you very quickly. Of course, Rage and Fury was done with his submission. I'd like to yield the mic back to Claire Dim so that she continue what she is doing. Thank you.
Thank you, University, for that. And that is why we are all Biafrans. This platform here is University, where we come to learn and make our own points of view heard. But we must remember that we are a government. We are representing a government. So as a result of that, we need to realize that what we say is from the bridge. Biafra Republic government in exile. So as a result, we need to be more understanding in the sense that we have to portray our view as somebody representing the government, and we are very much aware of that. This freedom fighting is quite emotional, and so everybody is pardoned, and at times this emotion overtakes us in one way or the other. I'm very grateful that we've resolved this problem, these differences in opinion of who said what and what. And thank you for University for handling that. This platform today is a Biafra platform. Urobo Isoko is Biafra. We are telling you, stop killing our people. Stop killing people in Okwama. Stop killing people in other areas near the Focados River, where I understand that Olota, 10 persons were arrested, and that place was flattened down. 50 kilometers from Okwama, that area was flattened. Orire, and so many other areas where you go in searching for people in the view that you are searching for arms. You take their speedboats, you take everything. You've arrested so many innocent people who do not have anything to do with what is going on. So that's why we are saying stop killing our people. And in other Biafran area, all across the old Eastern region, the Biafran area, where you've been slaughtering our people in Enugu, in Abia, even Wildsman Zinamdi Kanu is there, people protesting in Abia, you slaughter them in cold blood on your policy of shoot to kill. Any Biafran you see, the policy is a silent policy of shoot to kill. And that is what you are doing, because you don't do that. When those Yoruba people went to invade the house in Ibadan, you did not shoot to kill. So we know what your game is. So we Biafrans know who we are. And when everything you now do in the zoo, you do not involve Biafra in it. You know your days are numbered. You know we are on our way out. We're just putting a finishing touch to what we need to do. And it's your choice. If you want to fight this out, we are ready. We don't quivers, we don't break down, we know what we want, and we know Biafra is here. And that is exactly what is happening. Because on our own, you are not recruiting. Just imagine, you're not recruiting people in the north, where in Borno State, in southern Kaduna, in Zamfara, and name it, Benue State, Plateau. Just recently, when you went to kill students in their hostels and everything, you're not even recruiting media personnel there to give them the news. And what do you want to do here? I'm even suggesting, Biafrans, my brothers and sisters, all Biafrans, I'm giving this a suggestion. This is not from the government. This is just my personal suggestion. That I know the headquarters the Nigerian military jihadists, terrorist headquarters is on space regularly, and they are putting their narrative in there. A lot of the people going to see what they've put in there and responding are Biafrans. Maybe in order for them not to get traffic, in order for them not to know, oh, this social amount view what we are doing, for them to decimate their information, we should stop actually looking at what they are sending. I am putting it to everybody. Don't go in there. Don't respond to them. Don't even look at what they are doing. Let's disassociate ourselves from them. They are not going to come with anything tangible. All there is propaganda and lies. And their policy of shoot to kill. So why should we go and see what they have in there? Because that is what they want. Media war. You are not born yet. You are not born yet, because what we are doing is the right thing. What we are doing is supposed to be what's to be done. So I don't know who you want to do the media war with. I do not understand what is going on. We should not benefit this, the jihadist zoo military army called the Nigerian headquarters army. If they are there, don't give them the room. Don't respond to them. Don't reply to anything. Leave them, isolate them. That's where they belong, isolation. And that's where they will be until Biafra will come. Thank you. And the next, my co-host, please, do you have anything to say before I give their quite, okay, there's only one person's hand there, but there are a few speakers here. Please, the speakers.
Yeah, Igwe Osondo is here, and I think that name is new to me. If you can kindly give him mic, please.
All right. Yes, sir. Igwe Osondo.
Yes.
The mic is yours.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, ma. In fact,
Good evening.
I'm very, very impressed. This is my first time of joining this platform for Urobo, Isoko. I'm from Elder State in the United States of Biafra. In fact, mommy, what you're saying is the right thing. We don't have anything to share with those terrorist zoo country called Nigeria. Indeed, what they are doing is too boring. Indeed, they're subjugating us. They're killing us. They want to massacre us. They want to eliminate our race. But I thank God, Chukwu Kabiama is on his race. The Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. That's God will bless him. He made everything. He wants us to live. He wants our generation to prolong. Indeed, I thank you so much, ma, because this thing, if there is anything they can do in order to stop them from killing our people, especially in Urobo, Isoko, and the Jaw, and the Sekri, and all the old eastern region, indeed, I will be more grateful. Indeed, our Biafran Liberation Force, the Biafra Defense Force, they are doing a human job indeed. Like in this our area, Anambra, Imo, Ebonyi, Abia, and so on and so forth. Indeed, there's a report about what happened in Ebonyi a few days ago, where the Biafran Liberation Force did a human job indeed. I thank you, ma. I thank you indeed. Everybody should put all hands on deck to see that we leave this zoo terrorist country called Nigeria within this year. Indeed, I thank you, ma. That's from me, Igwe Kenneth Osondo from Elder States.
Thank you very much, Igwe. Thanks for coming to this space. Please do come as often as you can. You're all welcome. This fight is for all of us. Biafra is for all of us. We must all put our hands on deck, as how you said it. So we are happy to see you here to make your contribution. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma.
Right. So, Ugo, host, do you want to have anything to say before I give the mic to Ugo?
Oh, okay. I thought it's me.
Thank you, Igwe. I don't have much to say, so that we give our people mic. I see that people are leaving the mic because we don't want people to preach about religion. Our fight is not just about religion. We have so much problems to deal with, fellow Biafrans. Please, when we are corrected, we should try to take it with peace and be happy that Everything we are doing is for, if somebody who is in charge of a program is making decision, is for the betterment of that program. We have a subject here, and we should be able to deal with it amicably without diving into any other topic, because the issue with religion is very deep. Of course, we can have a special day of talking about religion, but when you see different people gather, they said that whether it's a rabbit or the frog, it does not run in the daytime for nothing's sake. Something is chasing him. We did not come out here because we don't have what to do. We came here because something is hurting us. Nigeria is hurting us. Nigeria is killing us. Nigeria is killing my people. And I expect my brothers to please understand this. I know that vast majority of you who are my brothers from the hinterland, you have been saved, but vast majority of my people are not. They are still in the dark. They are still in the hands of the enemy, and the enemy wants to eat them while trying to draw them closer. Draw your enemy closer so that you'll be able to secure him or conquer him. That is what Nigeria is doing, and you people must understand this. You should help me to air this voice so that my people can be safe, so that some of my people can receive sense. And of course, we don't need everybody in freedom fighting, just need some few determined individuals who are capable to secure freedom for the land. But to capture these minds, we need to do the needful. And then I apologize if I've been wrong in my judgment or in any of my submission, but I expect you to understand. Ugo, please go ahead before we give it to my beautiful co-host, Worry Sister. Ugo Buzo.
Thank you, Ugo Buzo. Okay, I know you'll be rehearsing
Ugo Buzo.
Ugo Buzo, that is the ego.
Ugo Buzo.
Yes,
okay.
Thank you, University.
So thank you for your patience.
Yeah, no. We are all on this space on the same page. We are doing the same thing. Thank you, University. Thank you, Clara Dean. You are wonderful. Thank you, Warisisa. Thank you, David Nana. Thank you, Igwe. Thank you, Mazo Onyeka, who has gone, Thank you, or who is still here, who is still listening. I am really here to thank Urobo, Isoko, is Biafra. In fact, you guys are wonderful. You are doing great job. Urobo, Isoko is Biafra now. That is 100%. It's even more than 100%. It's only that the enemy had come to divide us all this while. They sow seeds of discord to be able to tell you this one you are not Igbo, this one you are not Biafra. They created a phantom geographical location called South, which does not exist anywhere. So Urobo Isoko is 100 and more than 100% Biafra. Stop killing us. I say this. They are no longer killing us as usual, but the hunter is now the hunted. They are now the hunted. With what is happening in the space few days ago with sophistication, with sophisticated ammunition being displayed, it shows that we are in total control, that the killing spree which they enjoyed previously is no longer like that. We have turned around and they begin to pursue them. We will pursue them and we will overtake them. Yes, Urobo, love Biafra, we are one. In fact, we are all one. I am here to thank this host. Every day you come on here, host this space, put in time, effort to educate our people, knowing fully well what media is all about, to any war, to anything, freedom, that media is supposed to be number one. It is a very, very wonderful tool in this pursuit of freedom. I was telling somebody, those or the politicians who are coming out from our side, who do come out to play politics, either you want to become president or the other. I say, which media house is pushing you? Some of these people, this Western, Southwest, they have their own media house where they change the narrative always. But we don't have our own. But I thank God now that our PM or Bonyiriago has been able to set up wonderful media warriors that have seized the space. You see Musa crying. How can you allow Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to seize the space? He says it's unacceptable. And that it means that we are hitting them hard, and the media warrior are top notch. Biafra media warrior is really top notch. I doff my cap for you. And then I want to thank another group of people. Each time I come on the space to thank these people, I always forget. Who are these people I'm talking about? The men on ground. The men on ground, these people who are fighting this war physically, these people who are these instruments are for them. These guys have left their comfort zone, they have left their family. There is one particular boy I was told about. This guy has forgotten his family. In fact, he doesn't come near his family. Even though he comes around there, he doesn't even look at them. It doesn't even appear that he still has a family. He abandoned them. He said, until Biafra comes, that is already a dead person. He has already considered himself a dead person. And you imagine that kind of resolution, that kind of commitment, that kind of passion for freedom. That is so awesome. I am so grateful for these, angels who are busy making sure that these guys, these terrorists who have come to kill us, are fished out and, pied, and they're paid back in their own coin. I am so grateful to those people. And for those who have lost their lives, those angels that have lost their life, I say, may their soul continue to be courageous. May their soul continue to be blessing to us and to the unborn generations. May their soul continue to fight spiritually to achieve this freedom. Because if we achieve this freedom, anywhere they are, they must be very happy. Anywhere they are, they must be very happy. I am so grateful to them. Very, 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 very grateful. I thank you all. You guys, the way you people are holding on this space, the way you are spreading this message, the message now, Papa, the message enters from all the whole Biafra land. Even the northern people are receiving it all. The western people are receiving it all. Forget about any person who is using his own style. If you are brought up in a hostile environment, what do you do? If you are brought up in a hostile environment, do you go there and start preaching love and this, that? When you are pushed to the wall, what do you do? So we are peaceful people, but they have made peaceful people to be very, very aggressive in whatever we do. We have armed ourselves to defend ourselves. Every creature has a defensive mechanism. There is no creature that you will approach or you will accidentally meet that wouldn't want to defend itself. If you enter the bush to cut tree, you will see tailor ant. The thing will gather around you to sting you, even though they don't even know that you are going to kill them. They will gather around you to sting you. That's their own defensive mechanism. So we Biafrans, all these people who are crying, crying, we have already defeated them. If they call us terrorists, that's the reason. It's for a reason. It's a badge of honor that what we are doing is entering. All ababa. The whole thing they enter. So I thank you, University, for giving me the opportunity to talk. Since morning, my service has been very, very epileptic. The moment I try to join, they will cut me off and I will just rest and come back. So I thank you. I thank all of you for giving me the opportunity to talk. Thank you, Mr. Claredine. Thank you, University.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much,
Ugobuzuo Otake. Ugo is ego in Igbo.
Yeah, ego.
Yeah.
Yes, I think this name is also familiar from my place, and it means the same thing.
Okay.
Ugo means ego.
Ego. Yes.
Thank you so much.
It has a system of maturing. When it matures, everything about it will just the color will come out. That is the meaning. Ugobuzuo Otake. That is it.
Wow. See, all the names that Biafrans bear, it has a spiritual and a heavenly meaning.
Sure.
The book, the ancient book, written for our ancestors, it says that those who are called by the name of God, And who are those people who have called by the name of God? We have names like Ogene.
Yeah.
Ogene Rukewe.
Yeah.
We have Chi Dubem, Chi Debere, Chukwemeke,
Yes.
Chukwebuka.
Yeah. Okay, Novo.
Chibuzo. Ogenovo.
Okay, Novo, because I lived
Ogene Tamuno.
yes, I lived in Warri. Even my elderly sister is still living there. You know. So
Wow.
I picked some few Urobo, words and Isoko too. At least that
Yes.
Opogari, I used to enjoy it with bonga fish.
Wow, Opogari is very sweet with bonga fish.
With bonga
My brother,
fish.
you have really, I believe you.
My sister,
Area.
yes, my sister sold it at a time. So whenever I come, I'm hungry. It is just
wow.
it is a breakfast breaker. It makes you.
And Ugo, if you go to the former representatives of Igodomigodo, which they call now Edo State, you see their names like Osas, Osamudiame, Osakewe, Osadebe.
Yes.
And these are people who are called by the name of the
By
Lord.
the name of the Lord.
Of God.
We answer God's name. We answer this name direct. Whatever we call it in our own dialect, in our own language, Chukwu, Osadebe, Olonwan, whatever you decide to call it, is just the language that the independent of the language that Chukwu gave you. Because most times I started wondering, this independence they gave that Britain gave to us, who gave them independence? Probably Rome. Who gave Rome independence? Who gave Rome independence? God gave all of us independence through our language.
Ugo, you know, my grandfather said that after these people tried to conquer us, they started answering the name. They started answering Lord Lugard, Lord this, Lord that. Anybody who is able to bring Africa down, those who are called, everybody, not just Africa, those who are called by the name of God, anybody who is able to bring them down, they tag them Lord, because they bring down those who are called by the name of Elohim.
Of Elohim,
yes.
of Chukwokike, of nature himself.
He said that, yes.
Of nature itself.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Because they will monetize it and they will use it to be flagging our pages. We have many things we can use to do commercial. Yes. Don't want anything that will
make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force.
Force.
People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman.
People, in fact, when after Okwama, they have gone to almost all the villages along the Focados River. They have gone to a place called Olota. They've gone there. They've actually taken the chairman of that place and 10 other people. God knows what they are doing to them. They've taken their speedboats. And that area was, they say, 50 kilometers from Okwama. And so many other areas. They say they are searching for arms. I don't know which arms that they are searching for. The arms that they didn't search for yesterday, they are searching for arms. As I'm talking to you, Biafrans, the innocent people of Okwama hasn't returned back to their homes. They've been pushed out of their homes for something that is being staged up by the Nigerian military. They staged this up for their oil bunkery, and innocent people were killed, slaughtered in cold blood, their homes burned down, and the whole place flattened up. And that is what is happening. This is a country which we have decided that we do not want to be part of. A country does not have respect for human feelings anymore. All the human rights in the world, this is the country that breaks all the human rights. So we do not want to be part of this country anymore. Our people are saying enough is enough. We have said as Biafrans, for one Biafran that is killed, we will defend ourselves, which is enshrined in the human rights, that if you harm us, if you come to kill us, we're not going to look at you and hold on. Those people you will slaughter in Okwama, they were very innocent. They didn't have any means of responding. But we are promising you that for every Biafran you killed, the Biafrans will defend themselves and get their own justice back. So be rest assured. So when that time comes, the zoo brainwashed citizens, we don't want to hear your voice, because it's then you start coming and talking. Hey, Biafra this, so now they are doing it. They are doing it, and we can't see anybody saying anything. We are not going to be silent. We are going to, any Biafra that is go down, no Biafra will be killed anymore without you hearing from us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say, you will hear from us. Trust me, you will hear from us. So this is the message for the terrorists, jihadis, headquarters, the Nigerian military that is going up and down, have the audacity in the area of Okoloba community. That is the Bomadi local government area, the Joy area. As they were arriving the seashore, as they were arriving to put their boat in there, their boat just started raining bullets from there indiscriminately, and nobody saying anything. The biggest enablers we have at the moment is this current dispensation in the zoo. They are what they are pretending to say they are ruling, there is a democratic dispensation. It's all lies. This is military-run dispensation. The Tinubu government has given the military the go-ahead. You know, he will say, go and kill them. Kill them. If anybody stays on your way, do the needful. Do the needful. No more. The mandate is being given to you. We must sell this oil. We must continue to produce this oil. We must increase our production. The OPEC is saying the quota they've given us, we are not meeting up with our quotas. We are losing the amount of oil we are producing every day. Do the needful. Go and do anything to these people. And they have come. They have come to slaughter our people in cold blood. That is what is playing out, ladies and gentlemen. Biafrans and anybody that is listening to me in any part of the world who cares to know our story. Because I know the way you feel, we feel very abandoned. That you do not know what is going on with our lives. That our lives are meaningless. You do not care for us. Now you talk about Ukraine, you talk about other areas. The Biafrans have been persecuted, have been killed over 50 years. In fact, more than that. Before the Civil War, they've been killing the Biafrans. And here you turn a blind eye. The blind eye you have turned is because of our crude oil and other minerals that you are gaining from there. Your own citizen was kidnapped from Kenya, yet you turned a blind eye. That is the situation that you have put us, because we know what we want. We are going for what we want. That is why I do not have any respect. I do not have any respect for any diplomatic intervention, because you know exactly what you're doing. It's like a cult. The Americans and the British they've said, oh, they you know, if Americans should be sick, Britain will sneeze. You know, they are like, they stand shoulder to shoulder. Irregardless of innocent Biafrans that are being killed and murdered every day, you stand shoulder to shoulder. And yet, if one of your citizens is being kidnapped or captured in the northern part of Nigeria, you will send your marine to go and get them off secretly. Yeah. And we are not allowed to save our own people. Yeah. I don't call it double standard. I call it wickedness. These are evil policies that needs to be changed. We're not begging you. I personally do not have any any outcome of anything that is going to come out from you. I believe, knowing the Caucasians, I believe the best thing is we go and get what we are. But as a government, you must have allies. And that is only paper ticking. I believe that's the situation. Because these people are behaving like cults. All these, their shenanigans, all these, they are part of UN, they are part of European Union, they are part of the richest 7 countries of the world, all sorts of things that they form their bond and their cult. If you touch one of them, even if one of them is going to go and kill other people, they do not give a damn about us. So Biafrans, we have everything in our hands. We have to be able to get our freedom by ourselves. These people will not, trust me, will not. The only reaction that will come from them, it's when they start seeing that things are turning around, and they will turn around for our own good. It's then you will see them popping up their silly heads and start saying they want to do something. That is what is playing out in the rest of, if you look at the northern part of the Africa, where in Niger and all of those places, when the people said enough is enough, get your military here, you want to kill us, and the people stand their ground, and they had 1 or 2 people who is supporting them, they backed out. And that is how these people are. This is who they are. We must stand firm and support Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, and support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because supporting Simon Ekpa is supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get him out of that hellhole that they've put him, where they have all the rights that a human being is supposed to have. They have taken all those rights from him. Who the hell do they think they are to take all those rights from him? They have done it. And that is why, for me personally, I don't reckon with them. I do not reckon with them. So we will support our Prime Minister. We will follow the rules. And that is what we are doing. And that is the situation we found ourselves. And so if anybody wants the mic,
Hello?
please.
Hello, madam, Sister Clara Dean. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm on again. Ugo Buzo.
Please
Yes,
let me
go on, Ugo.
Yes,
Go on.
you said something that I actually want to talk something about. These British people, you know, what they said during the war. He said the number of Biafran people that died is not their concern, but what these Biafran people is going to become with their resources. Imagine their so-called citizen, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because if he is their citizen in actual sense, they would have gone for him. I remembered after the war, there was one of the guys from America that fought on the side of Biafra. He died during that course, and he was buried in our town here. Americans came for his bone. For his bone, oh, a dead person. They came for his bone.
Oh.
And the guy who showed them the grave where the guy was buried was given American citizen. You see how these people value their own. But because this person is a black person, is an African, is a Biafran, because they know that we have the brain, that we can stand on our own, that we can build our arms, we can build our space, we can build our satellites. In fact, they don't want that kind of competition. They don't want us, they don't want to see Africans, see the blacks, see the Biafrans becoming something better, because they are not sure of what we are going to become with our resources. What makes a strong economy? What makes a strong army? Is it not your economy? And with what we have, with our brain resources, with what we have, what God gave us within this space, we can go places. And they know it. That's why they have been, they are looking the other way around. They decide the big media don't want to talk about Biafra. They don't want to talk about Biafra. They talk about Ukraine. They talk about their own. They talk about Iran. They talk about all these places. But they neglect us. I see. Now, in Igbo language, when God is on your side, you must stand up for yourselves. If nobody said you are here, you have to blow your trumpet. And that's what we are doing exactly. I thank God for the light for our PM, who has become that arrowhead, who is so organized in his managerial ability, in his leadership quality and his vision. He is wonderful. With his team of cabinets, you guys are wonderful. I must never forget to thank you, to appreciate you with what you are doing. Because in the reasons of it, these Caucasian people, they are looking for people who are more organized. Some of us here, they succeeded in buying some of us in the IPOB, in Nigeria, in Biafra land, those who come to attack those who are really doing the thing. But it's not going to work, since the people on ground, since the people, piloting these affairs are very advancedly organized as a government. Wherever they go now, they go as a government. The other day, we read that they submitted paper to Canadian people telling them our intention. Everything we are doing, we are intentional. This government is really awesome. I want to thank you, Clara Dean. And look at what we are doing here. Spreading the message of hope, message of freedom. I remember what this Lucky Dube, the music he sang in those days in South Africa. That is the same message that is being spewed out there. These people really don't like us. Look at what is happening in Congo DR, where their resources, where they cause confusion, to take their resources home. They cause confusion. They kill thousands and millions of people to take their resources. They don't want to, people or establish organized way of mining those minerals so that the people wouldn't get rich. Thank God for Niger people. Niger people said, no, enough of these Caucasian people. They should go to their land. That nobody can go to their country and do what they are doing to us, bringing military base and putting it, establishing it in our own land. Nobody, no African man, no black man can do it in their own country. But they find it very easy to do it for us because we have given them the chance. Because they bought a few of us to help them do these things. So they met the wrong generation, and we are not going to take it lightly. It is a teeth for a tooth and an eye for an eye. If they slap you one, slap them 100. That is it. And that's what we are doing, because I am speaking from Biafra land. I know what is happening right now. I know that they are crying. They are being quiet here and there. In fact, they are not getting it easy. They are not getting it easy any longer. That is, the hunter is now the hunted. Thank you, Clara Dean. Give me another chance.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. That's exactly what we are saying. And this is why we are joyful. I know things might just look as if, oh, we want this Biafra now, that we can't see anything. Believe me, what Ugo has said is that things are happening and everything will come together. We just need to be focused. We need to be united. We need to continue to work hard. We need to make sure we are funding this restoration of Biafra.
Yes.
We need to make sure we are following all the instructions, everything that the government asks us to do, because they have the plan. We do not.
Yes.
We just make sure we are following what they are saying. What is on ground now is make sure this is funded. Bring your money out and get people who can fund this place, the restoration. The next thing is that get this vote going.
Yes.
Get this vote going. So that is what's on ground now.
Yes.
And we make sure we continue to spread the news and find a way of getting this vote. Because to be honest, it will be my joy at the end of the day. I'll be full with gladness to know that we got more than that. They have bloody 4 million votes in the whole of the South, the East, and everywhere. They only got 4 million votes out of 20-something million. So it will be a nice thing, a nice feeling, despite the fact that in the zoo, this will be a history being made. The first time that they will be conducting vote in an e-vote electronically. This has never been done. After all that resources, that wealth that they have, they are still queuing, lining up, people being slaughtered, people being killed for voting. And what they do? They do not do voting, they do selection.
Yes.
At the end of the day, they will tell you, damn it, go to the court. Because what? We don't have any justice system.
Yes.
The justice system is dead and buried. So this is what is happening. So it is a joy thing to know that the Biafra government in exile is doing this, despite the fact that they have the policy of shoot to kill.
Yeah.
This is what the policy they are doing over there on ground, and we are able to do this.
Yeah.
Well done. So I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Sister.
What is sister? Go on.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you see, follow who no road.
Can I say something?
Let me finish, my brother.
Can I say something?
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me finish, please. If you don't mind. Hello? Is it Jack?
No, it's David. What did David wanted to say
David,
something?
Go on then, go on. Go on, David. Let me mute. David, go on. Unmute yourself. This is my line of thought.
What is sister? I don't think he's hearing us.
Okay. You see, they say, follow who no road. Follow who no road. Nigeria can never, ever, ever give you happiness. Especially we that are living in diaspora, we know what we are enjoying from this country. Nigeria can never ever give it to you. The only place that will give you what we are enjoying in this stupid side of this stupid, hopeless countries, because they are taking our crude oil, they are taking all the things when belong to us. So they go say, "Come stay, I mean you can't slave for them." When you slave for them finish, they go say carry your money. Now your own money, your oil money. Now they see they take they pay you. All this slavery they go through for here is whatever they get from our side. Now they carry come here. Now they go take pay us. They need our resources. They need our human resources. They need our financial resources. They need our God-made resources. Everything of Africa that they need. The railway where they build for this country where people they enjoy. Now black man I do them. Not be them. Now black man do them. They go use black man to do dirty job finish. Then the next day they go say, "Come and go back to your country." And meanwhile, the country wey say make it go so in all year, include all year, everything when God give am make it take enjoy. You dey pack and take come put for your own side for your only your people. Not be juju be that. That not be stealing by trick. That is stealing by trick. Stealing by trick. Because the people who come here think say you won't give them better life. There is no better life in outside your homeland. There is no better life outside your homeland.
Outside your
You are
village.
just managing. Now management that we there for years.
Advanced slavery.
Because nothing you they get for free for this country. Nothing. They go rip you off, pay their own people separately, different from what they pay you black. You go to say they be equal, no equal thing for here. They deceive you. Come and do this. Come and do. They do one do they take the carry they come here now. Can't do care home. Can't do this. Can't do hospitality. Una not get people for here. Where una Urobo people? Where is your own origin people? Where them? Then they go and do your dirty job. When you reach that one, you go to Africa to go and get people to come and do your dirty job. You never call them say, "Oh, come and be a doctor." Just put your paper out for everybody to come and do doctor. Now so dirty job. Now you they give people to come and do. Just for them to run away from their own country. For them to run away so that the country will be big enough for you to steal. Get the better people where go fight. Come out for your own for the country, you command them. Then you carry now they cannot be your own citizen. What a shame. Disgrace. Disgrace. So the call now be on our abandoner. And you say you be what? Breathing. Breathing my food. Breathing my food. You not even know your right for your left. If not be America where they support you, who are you? America when you give independence, look at them, they don't big pass you. And so shall it be when Biafra come. We go big pass you. Whether you like it or not. We go big pass you. You give America independence. Where America are you today? America is the giant of the whole world. Now they talk. Where you dey? And now you get the independent. You not shame. And so shall it be when Biafra go come. Now that fear now they kill you now so. And now that fear now go kill you now. Because Biafra will be bigger than even the America. It took them 200 something years. Before we go reach that 200 something years, my dear, our leader talk and say the whole world will come and see. Come and see Biafra wonder. Come and see Biafra wonder. Who the Palatam? Simon Ekpa. The one where God gave more than 1,000 brain. I don't know how this man did do him. The man when he say he they go inside in Papa heart, he go take word, he go come back, he go come dish am for us. Now make una dey fear. Say they never see this kind of thing before for their life. Person you know how to deal with una. And una say una be Oyibo, na black man, I get sense like this. Yes. He gets sense pass all of una join together, join America, join Britain, join the EU, join AU, join whichever thing one that they call on ourselves. That 1,000 men heart, a big persona. And that is the fear. If this man go feel organized like this with these little resources, well, our hand never touch our resources. This little thing what will they contribute? If this guy go feel they move mountain like this, now be say Biafra come, they not go see their back. They not go touch us. We go be golden children around the world. They go want to reckon with us. They want to be our friend. They want to be like us. Our passport go be golden passport. And that is what they cannot stand. They don't want to see it. They can do anything for some Biafra not come. In the process of doing that, Britain will vanish for the surface of this planet. British will vanish from the surface of this planet. In the process of saying they won't stop Biafra, make Biafra not come. British will vanish. They can never see our back. You cannot beat a child and still tell the child how to cry. Never. You cannot beat a child and tell the pikin say, now like this you go cry. Now this o'clock you go cry. No, not cry now. Not let the person say you they cry. For what? Would they call up Putin? Putin, come and be our aid. Come and join us and fight these people. We have one common enemy. Putin, we are calling you. We have one common enemy, which is Britain and America. Come and join us to fight them. We are calling you. Now we know you are the good guy too. The brainwashers will hate you because you do the good thing for Africa. We call on you to come and join us to fight this battle because we will win the battle. We have won. We too plenty when they inside this battle. So we must win. They cannot hold our mouth. They cannot shut us up. We are like a smoke. They need a locked door against smoke. You must find a way out. Biafra is a smoke. We must find our way out, whether they like it or not. Whether they like it or not, we must find our way out. And the light is already there. It not take again, my people. It not take again, brothers and sisters. On the second, we don't fight this war since over 65 years. We don't fight time since. And yes, one of our hero when he fall, he said, when did they carry and they go? When did they carry and they go? He said, I beg, save me. I beg, not let me die. He said, no. He said, please allow Biafra to come. He said, please, you people should fight for Biafra to come. How wonderful is that? Person they permit they go. You see the chance to make Biafra come. You say God not they exist. You say God not they hear those kind of people so when they fight to liberate God's own country, when God sent at the last miracle, you say God go allow those people just permit like that. Their spirit is going to fight. In course of spirit is going to fight. In short, in course of spirit is one of the spirits that made them catch this stupid POS them, where they call themselves Nigeria POS, the GOS now. Nigeria GOS. Now, in course of spirit is among them that fought for them to be their head to open, their nyash to open, that they smell. We must get Biafra. They don't cut me again. Hello?
See, what is sister? We dey hear you. We dey hear you.
We must get Biafra. I beg, brothers and sisters. The vote, what they call for me, so it's small. We need 20 million. And we can do it. We are over 80. The Fulefus, then they not reach 1%. Mokuna not fold our hand. Mona not fold the PM hand. Mona not fold Nadi Kanu's hand. Oyendu, please. This vote depends on him too. I beg, Mokuna vote. Please.
And remember, sorry, worry sister. Remember, say he talk, say when he dey court, he say the referendum. He said the referendum is very important. Voting. He talk am for there.
You see, because he not say it dey important for him too. That will help to release him. And they beg now, my brothers, our senior brothers for Igbo land. I beg. If una fit do even 10 million self, the rest make una leave am for us. We go must reach there. Make una not fold our hand. Now the first batch is almost coming to an end. Well, you people can do it. We can do it. They don't put gun for their head to come vote. Una let they go kill, they kill on herself, they pema on herself. Then they shoot tear gas. Now your comfort of your house, now you go for vote. I beg. Ask people. If you don't know, ask. They will show you how. They will tell you how when you go take votes. I beg, book on a vote. We need that for Nnamdi Kanu. We need that for our Samanekpa. The Agbara Guru. We need that for Oyendu. Please. We go talk. I beg, book will still vote. All of us were there, so we'll get more than 10 people. We know more than 10 people. Book will they ask them. Una don't vote. If you say you not stabby, I better take in picture, book una vote for them. I'm doing it. My sister Clara, they do am. I know some my university, they do am. I know say Mr. Jack, they do am. I know say Rage, they do am. I know say Simon, they do am. David, they do am. All of us, some of us, they do am. Ask your neighbor. Neighbor, have you voted? If you say no, I'm not sabi, give me your picture, give me your place of village, give me your date of birth. I go vote for you. It's very easy. Please, let's encourage one another. Let's help one another so that this Biafra go come. You go enjoy him, I go enjoy him. It must take more than one person to fight this battle. And we must win. We go win. Thank you.
What is sister Abeg? Obvious Abeg. Let
Thank
me
you.
just
Thank you.
interrupt you briefly. Abeg,
Yes.
well and
Go
obvious.
on, go on.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Abeg, that reminds me because this voting of the team. I've been trying to vote again, but it's very difficult for me. So, university, I don't know if you can hear me because like today now, I don't collect one picture because I went evangelism and I'm expecting another picture today. So, university, I don't know. So when I collect pictures and the details, the picture, what I'm doing is I'll collect picture, their name and their state. I'm not collecting local government anyway, but I only collect state.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I
Yes.
think I'll be forwarding it to university to help us to do the voting.
Voting.
After voting it, to send me the
The
background, that
receipt.
is the confirmation. Yeah,
Yes,
the
the
receipt
receipt.
of the voting. So you forward it to me so I can forward to the people that, okay, you have voted, you understand?
Yes.
So
Shebi you be
hopefully
Urobo
that's what I'll
Isoko.
be.
You not be Urobo
Yeah,
Isoko.
Robo Isoko, yes.
You there for our state. You there for our state
But
election.
no, I don't know. I know that there. Except if you send me the link.
Okay, we'll go send you the link. I go tell
Oh,
the university make it send you the link. How to vote for them.
oh, okay, but these people that I want to send today now, they
We'll
are from
do.
our
Don't worry.
They are
University
from
will
our
get
Igbo
the link.
speaking side. Okay. And secondly, like what you were saying, that Britain, they are very lazy. As a matter of fact, it's the most lazy country in the world. British are very lazy. This is why you see that people that they gave independence yesterday, they will even develop them. They will grow past them and people still remain the same. Looking for African countries that they will be stealing from. That is a very lazy set of people, honestly. I've never seen. You understand? And if they don't sit up to work and stand as a country, honestly speaking, because the way it is going now, African countries are opening eyes, they are rising up. So like France now, what is happening to France is what is going to happen to them. They are going to lose their ground in Africa, and since they say that laziness, they won't practice. Hunger, better hunger, now we think on them. You understand?
That is what they are scared of. There is fear waiting they happen to France, make it not happen to them. And the only
you
way,
understand?
that not go happen to them, now for them to keep Nigeria as one. If they mistakenly lose Nigeria, they know say their own don't finish. Everywhere where they organize go scatter. Ghana go scatter. Everywhere where they organize go scatter. That's why they fight tooth and nail. Yeah, Kankle Lang, I've been a long. He like they come out for Sokoto, he like they come out for Kanu, he like they come out for Kaduna. He they waka those places like say now because of those people. Now he come there to come do this thing for. He waka that place not another because he no want make Nigeria divide. If they can, I said Nigeria, British go vanish. They say they go rather perish, and for them to say that they go must perish, for them to say Nigeria scatter, they go perish. Indeed, they will perish because
Worry
Yes.
sister. Worry sister. We have one person
Okay,
hand
go
up.
on,
Oh,
go on. Jack,
Jago
yes,
Biara.
Jack, go on, my brother. Sorry.
Hello. I greet you, my people. Now, do you hear me?
Yes, so we dey hear
Would they hear you? Would they hear you?
Okay,
Go
okay.
on, go on.
I greet everybody. I greet the ministers in the house. My brothers and sisters, we gather here today. First of all, I say make I thank Chukwu Kikabiama, the mighty man in battle. I want to thank him for everything way they do, for the way they push us, they go as the time they count. Now, so our defense and our fight to reclaim our blessed land, they intensify. I want to thank him because the promise we make our forefathers, we even give to Nnamdi Kanu, saying go give us Biafra, never still fail us. We they see and clearly every day. Say Biafra is here. And I want to continue to thank him. For as long as all of us we believe in Biafra, believe say Biafra will come, and they hope say Biafra will come, we go surely be protected, especially those ones where they for the zoo. They will be protected. No matter waiting they fly up and down, the spirit of death they move around. You know, go see them. They go be protected till they go they see Biafra and celebrate with all of us now and forever. He say. My message today na to some of those our brothers who still they see themselves as say they no be Biafra. Say they no nothing concern them concern Biafra. Because I go throw one question later. May they go reflect on that question. Then when they reflect on, I may they answer the question and answer themselves, ask themselves, what will be the situation with them day. But before I do that one, that last week they do program, this same program. You get one of our brother will come, they make mouth say they release one of their Igwe from Okwama community. And he saying they abroad. And after the next day, I think so, I can't see pictorial evidence of how they don't destroy the whole of that community, level the whole buildings, turn out to football field. And I can't begin to cry for my heart. I say, if this man say in a father, in born children, and he say even they abroad, we don't they abroad, see good things for life. See, they come out for this space, they say na proud Nigeria. And they proud say they release their Igwe. Igwe where they release may call rule empty land. For people, family members, in your family people, in your village people, where they don't destroy their properties and land, clear everywhere. Those where they kill, we no go even see forever. And those who don't dare the camp now, find somewhere go they stay, where they know they even eat well. This guy no they thirst. Still come out, they rap nonsense. That means we need the spirit of Biafra. When Biafra come, go begin chase all these evil demonic powers of Fulani, through Fulani cowmate. We don't possess some of our brothers and sisters. When we say that spirit don't dey their mind, they no fit see. They get eye, but they no fit see. Now wait till the spirit of Biafra go do some of them. Because that demon wey dey their body, even when their village they no dey in existence again, they don't come out for map. They still dey open mouth, they proclaim their oppressor. It just be like say somebody come rape my daughter, God forbid, for my own very before. I kill my people. I go still there, they praise the person, say do well. Say yes, now I trust. It not dey happen anywhere. No same mind, no same human go do that thing. But one question where they want ask one Nigerian is, and most of our Biafra brothers and sisters, where they say Nigeria, they go die because of Nigeria, they be Nigeria. And one more could reflect on this word. We could ask ourselves, say, wetin be the responsibility of a government? According to one of my, this we are open for internet, where Google they show me, say, the government has a vast array of responsibilities towards the people. Some of the main duties of government include ensuring public safety,
Make government make sure say the public, everybody, they safe. Providing essential services. To provide essential services such as healthcare, good hospital, education, good road, good water, good environment for businesses to thrive, good light, electricity system, good boilhole, good drainage systems. All these things.
My brother, beg no, my brother, beg no sense. No sense. If this is why they talk now true of government, I be say Nigeria no get government.
No, wait,
if
we
not true,
dey
they
come
talk so
now.
na so
Wait, we
government.
dey go somewhere. We dey go somewhere. You relax. We dey go somewhere now. Now you won't write this thing on. Now you won't tell us say that government. We dey go somewhere now. They can say again. Say government primary responsibility is to protect the rights and freedom of its citizens. That is the government main responsibility. The main co of government responsibility now to protect the rights of its citizens, the right and responsibility of its citizens, and it can't go on to say to work towards the common good of the community. Additionally, a government must be transparent and accountable to its people and must act in the best interest of all citizens. And if you be say they don't understand this way I read now, I will read that for broken more. Then you could consider ask yourself, which part of these things where I enumerate now and those where I not even enumerate be the one where you as a citizen they benefit from the government of Nigeria. Name one, just single one. If you feel name anyone for me, one single one. That reflection. If you know the answer now, sit down, go make this research. Which one? If you feel get anyone, then you not get government. But if you no get, you know say you dey what I call hostage situation. You dey under bondage. You dey under hostage situation. Serious hostage one. They only give you freedom to the move around. But if you make pen talk with it, they no one here. You are a gunner. Or now the military go to talk about on our security. What if the provision of what if the responsibility of military? Now external to protect the country's external this thing, territories. But what do our military do? The military are killing the same people where they swore to protect. Most of all these military men, they don't even know what to be the rules of engagement. They don't know what to be Geneva Convention. They don't even know
Nigeria military only protect the politicians, not the people.
They even know
they
what
only
to be
protect the politicians, not the people.
They even know what to be the right of the citizens. They know what to be rule of law. They don't know all these things. Even all these police, even Musa himself don't know some of all these things. They not tell them. They just baggage them there. Why you go continue to day for this kind of situation? Because I noticed one thing from Nigerians. We say, they think say this life get duplicate. Say life they somewhere else. Say this life they die like person go die like 1, 3, 4, 5 times before the main life go come. Person go die completely. You not be like that. The situation we are in Nigeria now is a very, very deadly situation. Because the people where they there no send who be citizens. They no care. Something like citizens no there for their dictionary. What did they see now? Aggressors. Are just as military. They parade themselves everywhere across the country. No military in this world. No country in this world. They are military. They parade up and down. They barrack. They protect the country against external aggression. External aggression means say if enemy they come from other part of the where not belong to the country, they come from from outside from part of the country. But the military where they get for Nigeria, they kill the people where be the citizens, where make up the country. That means say the government see the citizens as aggressors. Now they be the external aggressors. Now make they push arms and ammunition. They give military, maybe they kill those external aggressors will be the citizens. Because the government No see the people, the citizens as citizens, but aggressors, enemies.
My brother, I better not cut you short. I better remember your line of thought. That is why Dan Juma say they collude. They collude. The military collude. They are not supposed to be fighting inside. Military is to fight outside your country or fight people that are coming to you to come and invade your country. But they fight the innocent citizen. That's what Danjuma said. They collude. The collusion where they collude so now Danjuma village and for start. Danjuma village is gone. Because when they turn and say make it not fight Biafra that time, you not here. Thank you, my brother.
Now, one thing I want to tell my brothers and sisters, make them reflect on this matter where I don't raise today. And one thing where you go know, we don't know they make us, we know they fear death. It no matter how you run, leave am. Whether you say, ha, Musa they come, oh, I don't want me to do this one, oh, I don't want me to catch me, oh, die and I die. It is better to die in dignity than to die as a slave. The Nigeria situation, every person where they there, you know, they no guarantee say his life go spare in the next minute. Now God now they protect everybody for them because the government itself is as useless as anything useless in this world. So they no guarantee you security. They are not providing it. Now by God's grace, now you take the survive. Anything can happen. So when you are living in that Nigeria, you should not be afraid because now when you speak out, you able save your life. That you feel say when you don't speak out, you they protect the life. You know they protect them. Now when you actually they speak out, you they save the life because the more you speak, the more this protection where they ask for, where you supposed get as a citizen, the things where you supposed enjoy, the more you go they reckon on them. Say yes, this Biafra thing message they come, and the need for us to declare Biafra and begin protect ourselves and protect our territory. If you keep quiet, that quiet way they keep, you know they help. They endanger you the more, and they endanger your generation. But when you begin to talk, they do what you supposed to do. Support the government, vote, encourage people to vote. If you get the capacity, you come to our contribution, you can contribute your quota. Do the best you can. If you come space here, you preach. Just do the best you know how to support this movement. Because this thing are for all of us. We need to get freedom because the situation where we're in now, hostage situation, we are not safe anywhere in the world. And to tell you people, this movement is the movement of God. Now God fight with the fight. This is the God fight on earth. When they hear those story of they say CCC, they say rapture, they come. All these things say some people that time they say devil go come, they say if you not join me, they go kill you. If you join me, they no go kill, they will spare you. This Biafra movement now be the rapture. Those who accept say Biafra go come and they fight, may Biafra come. You don't accept God, say now be true God, and you don't they counted in the people of God. But those where they say that they be one Nigerianist, they be one this one, they be this one, they want die for Nigeria. You are the CCC's people because you are part of the one world order. The people who want to destroy this world, the people who want to turn this world to different barbarism or different kind of things where they happen for this world. The people who want to destroy the world now do they cloud with them because now they control Nigeria, now they sponsor Nigeria, now they finance Nigeria, now they want make Nigeria there as it is. Now they want make Nigeria destroy all the indigenous people where they Nigeria. But we don't come, where God don't send. Say we could come restore Biafra. Now we be the people of God where you need to join. Because this fight will be fight. Now the fight of God. Now the fight of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Because now this Biafra, now be say the people who might be for this life get life. If Biafra no come, every human being will perish. Now be that destruction of the world. But if Biafra come, now be say humanity don't gain life again. And life will come to humanity. So support this cause, now good cause. And now the fight for God. Most of them won't want to fight for God. See the opportunity now. Not be by to go church, they shout prayer, prayer. Now the work of God be this one what you do. Come join them in any way, in your capacity and in any way where you fit. And you go reap the reward from generation to generation. I go rest my case here and I go they tell us say nothing good comes easily. Even God, while he was creating the world, it's not easy for him. This fight no go easy. But now our ability to show God say, will be your instrument. Use us as you like. Now go take conquer. And at the end of the day, the world could come see the kingdom of Eden for Biafra land. I thank you, my brothers and sisters. I rest my case. Thank you, the co-host and the host. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Jack Obiora. Jack Obiora, you just made my day, and you just said it all. Oftentimes you come to a program, you don't speak. I didn't know that you are a person of this caliber. I love Biafrans so much. They have so much to give in terms of knowledge. But Jack Obiora, you said a lot of things. But before I go into that, I'd like to welcome my Onyovo Enoho. Enoho Biafra, you are very welcome. I know that last time the network, the internet was manipulating your system, and you could not give us your best that very day. And we've been looking forward to seeing you. I waited for you to join this program earlier today, and I'm very happy that you are here. Of course, there is a report from Citizen Dama. The report from Citizen Dama. There are our brothers and sisters who happens to be completely very aggressive. The person of this account at Ejuvante, and B Rookie, and one of our sister Liberty Champion are very aggressive against anybody saying South is Biafra, and these elements are very, very interesting. Juvante Biruki is in Austria. He's in Austria where he's having a good life, having a better life. But Juvante Biruki doesn't want our people to have a better life. They don't want our people to survive. Juvante, and if anybody know him, try to share this broadcast to him. I'm telling him that he cannot decide.
Hello, I can't hear anybody. Oh, is this still on?
Go out and come
Or
back
it's
in.
just me again?
Go out and come back in.
He has
Claire, can you hear
only
me?
got one vote.
Very much
They are
so.
in
Tell
TikTok.
Worry Sister to go out and
They
come back
fool
in.
TikTok, they chase money.
What is this, sir? Can you hear me?
Stupid fools.
Okay, I'm going to send her a message.
Okay. Great. So please share this message to Juvante and Liberty Champion for them to receive it, so that they will come here. There is something I posted on the Jumbotron. Just look at what I posted on the Jumbotron. If that is the wish of Juvante for our people, we'll tell him that he will have a lot of challenges with us, because he cannot be enjoying himself in Australia and encourage the devastation of our own land and the destruction of our people by this evil.
They're in America, London, Canada.
Please ensure that you follow this person. Let me see if I can
ask them how many
here,
of those people
so
they are
that
living in
some
their land
media
are
warriors
in
who are
their village.
interested can try to reach out to this individual.
We
And
will start getting their names.
these are people who tell you about
they are hiding everywhere, but in TikTok.
this and that, how people are being doing this, how Europeans do this. But this is your chance now to set your people free. Set your people free.
He want them to be.
You don't want to do that. I snapshot his account and putting it on the chat session. so that I'm not saying that they should follow him, but
7 pages
so
of
that
mine.
people can, the media world can have some of his details and reach out to this individual. Probably we might be able to save him, but if we can't save him, I'm sorry, there is nothing we can do for him. Then he can join the team of
Any
the
day he
killers
step
of
into
his own
Biafra
people.
land,
Of course, we
hand
have
of God,
had
I will swallow
so
him.
many people like that who are killers of their own people.
Mm.
And as a matter of fact, fortunately, we cannot help people like that. But if you come to us here, we are able to educate you by you sharing your opinion, what you think about freedom, and what you think about colonization, and what you think about us coming together as a horde, as a bulk, as a team, as a collective to build a better future for all of us, for everyone that lives in our land, and for our neighbors, fellow Africans. Build a system where we are able to support each other outside colonial identity, so that he comes here and learn about the original identity of our land and the paramount reason why we should restore this original identity, because it's already stated in the Bible.
They don't care.
I found out that some people who even claim verses in the Bible, read them, say them out loud, are still a challenge against freedom. God said that when you abandon your root and despise that which make you human and destroy your value system, he said that you are cursed, because you will lose your land. Foreigners will invade you and they will exile you. But if you shall humble yourselves and come together from far and near, I will forgive you your past mistakes and heal your land. He said that within this period, while I am healing your land, he said thousands of your enemy will come from left, right, and center, but they shall fall, and 10,000 will fall by your right hand. And with your eyes you shall behold the destruction of your enemy, which they plotted by themselves. The trap they set by themselves, they will fall into it. But none of this evil shall come near you. He said that you shall celebrate as you come together in my name. You will build me a powerful nation. And Biafran nations have gathered together to form a union, to form a collective under what we have decided to call the United States of Biafra. And these confederating states of Biafra are working collectively. That is why we from the Urobo Isoko state have decided to come out to tell the world what Nigeria has been doing to us. We are Biafrans. We know our original identity before Nigeria was created. We knew what we have been for many years before this failed system that expired since 2014 was established to the detriment of our own people. And we have decided to correct this mistake, in humbly reflecting to the knowledge of God and his wisdom of Elohim, that we come just as you and I are gathered today on this very platform to share ideas, to submit our thoughts to our brothers and sisters and those who cares to listen. And Biafra shall come and mankind will be free. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. Ladies and gentlemen, Enoho is here. Oh, they have done pursue my sister. Enoho tried to request back because there are many people here who would like to hear your voice. And ladies, Helen Peters is also here. Helen Peters, my very beautiful Onyovo, who has been doing wonders. She is here. And welcoming Helen Peters and my beautiful sister I like to use this music to welcome these two great individuals to this very hallowed chamber, where will be giving us a little piece of her. She's a very incredible person, very clever, very smart and intelligent. He is a superhero of the Biafran nation. So
We don't want music. Sorry about that. If you have not voted, inbox me. If you need the link for voting, inbox me. We are not here for music to avoid copyright claims. If you have not voted and you need the link for voting, inbox Ada Biafra from Chicago. Let's go. Listen to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's voice. That's what I prefer to play for break. If everybody is sitting at home, our Urobo people that are waking up.
Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
You know, because of how we lived, based on the first migration that happened, thousands, almost almost about 3,000 years. The first place we gathered was in that land that is called Igodomigodo, before we started spreading, and of course before the invasion came. The first invasion came um, of course, from the Europeans, with the help of our neighbors, the Yaribas, or who they called Yorubas today, because they were closer to us, or they call them the Kwa people. They gathered, and that was the first invasion, which did not work. And then the second invasion was what actually worked, which happened in the days of the Ogisos. And that was how we scattered. That was how we scattered, and that was how we spread to where we are today. And it's funny because the people who are there now who claim that they are actually Benin people are not the original people that are Libinos. They are those people are actually foreigners. The original people they have subdued and they have mostly chased out of the land. We, Urobos, the Esan, the Esako, the Uromi people, all of us, including the people in Anyoma, um,
The cars,
the Kas, as they
the
call themselves,
Ndokwas,
the Ndokwa, the part of the people
the
in Onitsha,
Enuamis.
part of the people in Onitsha, the Ukwanis, all of us, we lived together. Every time we live, the way we ruled was we rotated how we ruled. In those days, not now, our language was not this bad. We spoke the same thing. We spoke Hebrew, what was converted to Hebrew and later corrupted to Igbo. That is now causing issue that people will say, no, I'm not Igbo. I'm Ikwani. I'm not Igbo. I'm Urobo. I'm not Igbo. The problem is these people who came into our land understood that the only way they could defeat us, they could not defeat us by guns or um, cannons or swords or as it were, what we were using that time. The only way they could defeat us was our unity. And that is what we are fighting for till now, our unity. They knew that if they come with our unity, come for our unity, they will get us. And one thing that kept us together as a unified people was our culture. Because our culture was woven into our spirituality. You could not remove the culture from the spirituality, neither can you remove the spirituality from the culture. Look around you. Somebody was saying, well, making a mockery and saying, Nnamdi Kanu said the people who are Biafrans are the people who tie to rapper. Well, if you want to say it that way, the truth is the two rapper thing is a map. It's not exactly because that is the reason why you are Biafra. It is a map. The map stretches from where it starts from the people who tie Turapa. Turapa is not the identity. It's just a sign of the map or how the map is drawn. From where it starts to where it ends, then you now begin to look at the culture. If you have a problem believing what people are telling you, go and check your culture. Take your culture, whether you are Ika, whether you are Okwani, whether you are Urobo, whether you are Isoko, whether you are even Shekiri that has even gone deeper into the other side. Go and check your culture. The key culture you have is what ties you as the same people. And who we are as a people are Ibri. And that is where our name came from, which is Biafra, Afara. It was a covenant between the Most High, Chukwu Okike, and our ancestral father, Obaharam, which is the one they call Abraham today. It was a conversation between the two of them, meaning live in a place that I also will live with you. It is a covenant. It is a covenant that he gave Abraham when he called him out of the place today that they call um, Iran. All those places were usually Babylon, as it were. When he called him and said, come home, he called him to his ancestral home, which he gave to his ancestral father or his great grandfather, which was Chimiremeze Dike, the one they call Shem. He gave him that land saying the house of God, or this place is where the house of God is, which is Chimelemeze. So when people started spreading out, when Ham left, of course Ham left, Naioha, his father, which is Shem's father, told the Most High and said, when I die, give, or when I pass, give this land to my first son, which is Shem, or Chimeremeze Dike. Give him my land. And that is where we got the culture from, whereby even in Urobo, when a man dies, his first son inherits his house first before any other property. And check all your culture, whether you are Urobo, whether you are Isoko, anywhere. My father passed. His house was given to my older brother as the first son before any other property it came from. And go and check. It is in all of us. That house where your father lived is what they give you first before they give anything. That one has no inheritance of that. So he told the Most High, to give this land to my son Shem. Shem's children started going out, and the Most High saw that, okay, the world has become too corrupt. Everybody is going their own way. Let me revive the covenant I shared with Inai, that his house will be given back to his descendants. So he called.
Enoho, sorry, Enoho, if you maybe you should move a little bit from where you are. You are breaking, so that maybe you get good reception. You are breaking, Enoho. Maybe if you move. Go out and come back again. Enoho, go out and come back again, please.
Oba Haram and said,
Host, can you hear me? University.
I can hear you, but it seems like your system is hanging. I don't think
they cannot.
Yeah, I think this thing drives me really crazy. My God, how would somebody think they want to remain in that zoo? How would you think you want to remain in the zoo? You can see the connection these people are struggling. Before she was able to be stable here, she's been in and out, in and out, in and out. Always having reception problem. And the people are saying, oh, we'll manage. How long are you going to continue to manage like this? Now her presentation, she's unable to complete it. God knows how long it's going to take her to come back in. And then it's just epileptic service they give them over there. It's just, I know deliberately at times S just throws you out, in and out. But in this particular case, it's the fact that the zoo is really it's so hard.
What are they say we should manage? Manage what?
No.
The zoo? Manage zoo?
No. I'm saying I'm angry because Enoho was actually giving a very nice presentation, but because of the fact that it's difficult, that where her location is difficult for her. I know I'm not saying it doesn't happen everywhere, but particularly people from there always struggle. Especially, it depends on the part of the zoo where you are located. You know?
Hello, please come back. Come back. Just go out and come back. Just leave the listening area. Leave the listening area. Come out for where you did, so not the listening. Just go out, pata, and come back in. It will be better. If me that is in diaspora, they're not kicking me out all the time. Look at me, I'm not stable today. They've been kicking me out every time I keep on coming back in.
In your own case, it might be a targeted one. So it's different. All right. Let's go on when Enoho is able to come back in. Our sister Helen Peters is here. University, the host, do you want to say something before we give the mic to Helen, please?
He said he too is having problem a little bit. That's what he said.
Oh my.
So let's see if Ellie can talk. Give it to Ellie to talk. Ellie, you can unmute your mic and talk.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
I think
go on,
everybody
my
is
sister.
having the problem. Thank you. God bless every one of you, my sisters, my brother, university. I thank you, my sister, worry sister. You are doing great. Clara Dims, I love you guys. You all are wonderful. And I was so comfortable listening to our sister. Hello. I don't know where this lady is getting all this history from because they are so true and real. You understand? I was so relaxed. Let me feed my ear with whom we are before and at least learn some lessons from her. But I hope she's going to come back very soon. I just hope so because her history, her presentation is just too much. I love that. So, Isoko Urobo, Manuwado, everybody should unmute and answer me.
Yeah.
Except you are not hearing
Okay.
me.
Oh,
Isoko
Helen, we
Urobo
don't.
Wado.
Hey.
Wado. Shekili
Hey.
Wado. Mani
Hey.
Menyenya.
Hey.
God bless every one of you. That is who we are. Nobody can change our identity. No one.
No
No
one.
matter how they are
Right
fighting hard
on.
to drag us
Biafra is
into their
behind you.
mess, we will not. We now know who we are and we will forever follow our brothers and sisters. We will be together and fight our way out of this mess that they are in. They are in a mess. The zoo is in a mess. They are looking for people that they will hijack together with them. But we are saying no way. No way, because we have known our history. Look at what they've done to that Okwama king. If you follow what is going on with that man, Okwama king, you think they have released him? No. They released him to house arrest. With the humiliation, our king, a whole king, they humiliated him because he's in one Nigeria. They humiliated him. They handcuffed him. They court-martialed him because it wasn't police that was investigating him. He presented himself to the police that they said they are looking for me. I am here. If you want to arrest me, arrest me. But the police told him, no, we can't handle your case here. It is who that is ruling that is going to handle your case. Who is ruling? It is the military. The zoo terrorist soldiers. They are the people that they handle this man. Handcuffed a whole king and hand over him to the Nigeria terrorist soldiers to court-martial him. They disgrace him. This man was weeping. He was weeping. If not for the fact that what do you call him, senator came for his rescue, and not that. Yes. If not that he came for his rescue, he will have still been there. But now that he's freed, no. He's under house arrest in his custody, in the senator's custody. They have given him conditions to follow. That whenever they are looking for him or asking anything from him as the king of that Okwama, he should be ready, he should be available to give them the answer or to do that thing for them. So if today the military decided to come and wipe everybody away or even stage a fight with us when we are getting our liberation, if the declaration is done on December, they will use him. And you will not blame him then because it's what they have forced him to sign. And you say you belong to one Nigeria, a Nigeria that will not respect you. Can they do that to any the Northerners king? Can they try such a mess? How many soldiers they have killed in the north? Thousands of uncountable, and be buried in mass grave. They don't. Some of their family, they don't even know that their relatives are that is serving the zoo. They are gone. They don't know. They bury them in mass graves. But for the fact that they themselves that staged a fight against themselves, the soldier that went to Kwama to go and take whatsoever that did not belong to them, they staged a fight against themselves, open fire against themselves, and they put the blame on the citizens, on the indigenes of the Okwama. And they started killing people, killing innocent people, bombed their houses, leveled the place. They now took their bodies home and give them a befitting burial. You can see that you are different. Anything in Biafra, if you are a Biafra, they know who you are. They recognize you that you are a Biafra. So any treatment they are going to give to you is going to be double, tripled. It will be tripled because they know you are special. And that respect, they will want to strip you out of, they will strip you out of it. They would not want to recognize you that, yes, this is, at least this thing belongs to this person. Let me share it with you. No, they want to take everything that belongs to you because they know they are criminals. That is who the zoo are. The Northerners right now, the Fulanis, they have already taken over all the North. Now they have captured the Yoruba land. They have signed agreement now that they are going to work together. Before you know it now, you'll be seeing different IDP camp in Yoruba land. And that is what they want to bring to our place. Now we are refusing them. So our people should know that they are not Nigeria. You are a Biafra. Before Nigeria came, you are a Biafra. That is your identity. That is your identity. Nobody can take that away from you. History, everybody is telling you history now. You have opportunity to listen to our wonderful sister, Elohon, telling you the history of how everything happened. Yes, we were able to escape from the killers that came to Benin to come and kill every one of us. We escaped. And when we got to Abraka, we now say, Abraka Fiario. We all ran away. And they speak that. That is why they named that place Abraka. We cut Aka out of our life. Because those invaders that came to invade us to try to kill us and take away what belongs to us, they were not merciful to any one of us. They know who you are. So please go and cast your votes. Vote and let us come out of this mess that is about to befall. You can see that the Nigeria is gone already. The zoo is sinking every day. And it will continue to sink until it will totally collapse. Nobody is recognizing it again. No country honor you if you say you are from Nigeria. For me, I never, and since then, anytime they ask me, where are you from? I'm from Ghana. I did not be in Nigeria for long because it's like a stigma. Nobody respects you. You are not presented in anything. The passport you are holding is not representing you. Nothing is a disgrace. If you hold Nigeria passport, it's like you are carrying cocaine, an exhibit. They will disgrace you.
Why are you not
So
saying
is
you are
this
a
such a
Biafran?
country you
What do you
want to
mean by you
belong?
are a Ghana? What do you mean by
And you
you
are
are a
still crying you
Ghanaian?
don't want to go? A country that murders its own citizens? A military will open fire on their own citizens. Broad daylight. They don't care because they know you don't belong to them. They know you have no identity with them. And that is why they keep killing without mercy. Other cities, look at Ghana. Can a military be opening fire to their citizens? No way. Because they are one. Every other African country, so they are. They have one thing in common, which is their own people. We are not common with the Hausas. We don't eat the same food. We don't have the same religion. We don't do the same traditional marriages. We don't, nothing that bring us together. Nothing. Nothing. And a nation supposed to be whereby we have the same thing together. We have nothing to share with the Northerners, nor even the Yorubas. Everybody's supposed to stay on his own. And that is who we are before they came. They have the west, the north, and the south, the east. That is who we are. But today they are dividing you, using your own brother to come and even tell you that no, that is not who we are. Who tell you say we be a Biafra? I beg carry your Biafra matter they go here. I'm not there for that one. They will insult you, your own brother. He will insult you, will deny you that is because he has gotten maybe a peanut from them. They will use your own brother to disgrace you, to tell you that no, you must never be free. You must remain slavery, whereby your king will be humiliated in the public. So we must be free. Let me yield my man for now. Thank you very much, my people.
Thank you. Thank you. Claire, can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes,
you.
Yeah,
we can.
there was being attacked a while ago while Enaho was speaking, and I just quickly decided to go off and come back.
Hello is back. Hello is back.
Eno is back, thank God. Anytime Eno starts speaking, the enemies of freedom are very, very scared of her. They are very, very. She's more dangerous than any other thing they can think of.
University, don't say anything. It's all what you were the one that woke them up to remember her. So let's keep quiet. No, please carry on where you
Eno,
stopped.
please go ahead.
You were the one. You were the one at the beginning when you say, "Oh my God, this." Oh, they listened to you. They said, we go get you. We know what we go do for you." My sister, fire on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, these people will not let me be, but they don't feel. So, as I was saying before, they try cut me, you know. So, when our ancestor came, um, Obarahama, he came to the land of his great grandfather, Chimeremeze Dike. And he came because the Most High had made that covenant with his line, saying, "This one are my people, and nobody will take their land from them." So you see, this land that we are in, this Biafra land that we are fighting for, Biafra, is the land that the Most High has given to us way before any of us in this platform ever existed. And the truth is, when the colonial masters came, they traced it and found you and me and realized that, okay, so these are the people. Okay, let me tell you something. Why do you think they call us, we go by many names? Some call us the Bantu people. If you translate the word the Bantu people, it means the people of the book. We are the ones that is the original story of the book. Do you know that those people in Port Harcourt, those Ikweres and those other tribes who are claiming are not Igbo, for instance, Wigwe, they will tell you the name is not Igbo because Wigwe is not Igbo. Is Onwigwe, a child of a king. Now, the reason why that name was changed was because in those days, they were hunting us down. As far you are an Ibri person, an Ibru person, your blood is like the highest kind of blood. Example, when the Benin people, the people from Dahomey came and took over the land, Igodo. One of the last tribes to leave that land was the Urobo people because we were stubborn and we refused to leave the land. So we were fighting until we were conquered. In those days, when the sun was too hot, do you know who they used for sacrifice? It's you, your ancestors. Why? Because you people, your blood carry the bloodline of the covenant. And every Tom, Dick, and Harry of a demon wants a piece of you. So they were killing us in thousands that we couldn't take it anymore. We had to flee and go to that place called Kokori, as they changed it. It is actually Ikoko. We gathered there. When we gathered there, That was how we now spread and started forming other clans, because of course we lived in clans, we lived in kindreds. So we started spreading and going round and saying, okay, this is who you people are, this is who you people are. We are the people that started the foundation of everything. When the Most High came and said he wanted to start over, he picked a man, Inayoha, the preserver of life. He picked him, and that one continued. When he wanted to continue the covenant, he picked another man, Abraham, which means my blood, my own. He cut a covenant with him with the circumcision. Go and ask, why is it that every 8 days in all these tribes, don't get it twisted, there are some tribes that we taught these things because they lived amongst us. We thought, okay, these people are this. If you want to know who those tribes are, go to the book of Judges in your Bible, despite the fact that it's even corrupted. Go to the book of Judges when the land were shared among the children of Israel. You will find out the tribes. Sorry. Okay, so they the 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 sorry, hold on, someone is trying to get my
The book
attention.
of Kings. In the book of Kings, is it Kings?
Yeah, the book of Judges. You will see how they were shared. Now, when the land was shared, example, Joseph, Ejisiofo, refused to get rid of his own people. Most of us, most of the other tribes, Dan, Zebulon, Ishaka, they all got rid of the Canaanites that they found in that land, occupying the land. But Joseph, being the fact that he had lived amongst the Hamites in Egypt, he had the business sense of trying to use them to build or trying to put them to work and tax and all these things. Now, Joseph did not, Manasseh did not, a few of them, I think about 2 tribes, if you go and read it, you find out that they did not get rid of them as they were supposed to, which the Most High instructed. They left them and they were together. Now, those people started influencing our people through intermarital, leaving them to say, okay, let them do their worship and all that. And that was how these people gradually started influencing our people. Gradually, our tongues begin to change. We started trading. We started opening up our borders, which we were not supposed to people that we had no business with. Example, the Urobo people were occupying the coastal region. Most of those places were occupied by us because we were people who love to fish, we love water, we love to do things. And besides, because we loved palm, the water stream, the way the delta was broken, it helped our land flourish. Now, we did businesses to as far as the Portuguese, to as far as the so-called America you see today. We did businesses with all these people. All these people comes into our shore. Gradually, they started bringing in things that we did not need. Our language started changing. Where do you think that the pidgin English came from? All these things were how they started infiltrating our language, our tongue. Everything started coming in. Of course, idol worship crept in. Now, when we now saw that, oh, okay, it wasn't that bad, but not knowing that these people, the thing about these people is that they plan. It will probably take them 100 years. They will say, yes, we plan and we break these people because we have gotten to the source. And that was the one thing the Most High forbade us to do. Do not mix with these people. Because once you begin to mix, your heart begins to soften. They begin to bring in their idols. And of course, the Most High. He said, I'm a jealous God that is able to punish the 4th generation for the sin of the 4th father. And that is where we find ourselves today. Because we refused to do what we were supposed to do. Seal our borders. We don't need these people. Everything you need, look at your land, for crying out loud. Everything. Is it diamonds? Is it gold? Everything you need is with you. If you must trade, it has to be on your own terms, not on anybody's terms, because you don't need them. You are the source of life. You are the source of where everything is coming from. And when it became when they now saw that, okay, we have put division, now some people want to have their own kings, some people want to be their own. Don't let anybody deceive you. The entire kingdom had a king. It is not a coincidence that you have the book of Kings where you have the lineage of the kings. There was a time where we all had one king and we had regents. There was a time where the entire Israel lived under one rulership, and that king was not given to you by man, but he was given to you by the Most High himself. And that time again is coming. Now, the only thing that can stop that is if we are the disunity, then kill him. And that is what they've been doing. Telling you, oh, you are Urobo, you are Isoko, you are this, you are that. Isoko, that name Isoko did not exist in 1946. In fact, Urobo as a name, as a name, as a people, yes, we spoke the language, but it didn't exist. We were called Sobo. Why? Because that was who we were. We're together, one people. It was the British who came again and said, the language seems similar and a bit different. So let us see how we can, separate these two. And the thing about things like this is that they always come and look for one person that will sell an idea of self and say, me first, rather than us. So they look for such a person and they say, let's work with this person. And then, of course, it's an idea. When you plant an idea, it's like a seed, it will grow. It will either grow to be a tree or a forest. In our own case, it grew to a forest. Now we are trying to cut down that forest. It grew to that point that we started seeing the differences. Ask yourself, Urobo, let me ask you this question. If you go to Igbo land and tell them, I am an Igbo man, or tell them I'm an Urobo man, sorry, they will say, our brothers from the other side. In fact, they look at you, they call you the Western Igbos. Sorry, the Northern Igbos, as it were. If you go to Benin, not the Isa people, not the Edo people, or the indigenous people, let me go to the part of the invaders. They will tell you, you are our subordinate. They make you submit yourself. Why? But your Igbo brother will never see that to you. Rather, he will see you as his equal, his brother. And say, my brother, welcome. Let us be together. If you go to the Yoruba land, it is the same thing. They always want to make you feel like you are lesser. It's not because you are lesser, it is because they are lesser. And they want you to feel lesser than they are so that they can feel stronger. What we need is unity. Now, let me shock you. You see that thing that the kings in all across from Edo all the way, mostly common in the south, as they say. Those two things, the Ada and the Igbe. Let me tell you what it is. It was created by the children of Benjamin. And who are the children of Benjamin? The children of Benjamin, as you know, are the people. The people from Uromi. Some of the people from Urobo, some clans of Urobo.
I think Isan too.
Isan, yes, that's true. Isan too. The Shekiris that Urobo don't like to get along with, they are your brothers. Yes, they are the children of Benjamin. Full Benjamin. They are the children of Benjamin. Only that they've been corrupted by some outsiders. Let me use that word. There is this place in Abia State. They call them. They still call them Ada. They dance with their chests. I don't know that dance they do. That warrior dance. They are also the children of Benjamin. Now those people ruled Igodomigodo before the Ogisos. They created that thing that today everybody is claiming is our own. Is this. Now you know that the origin came from an Igbo man. Go and kill yourself. But yet you carry it. There is nothing you want to do that you will not trace it back to the core East. The reason why is because there was a time when all of us were not identified by what we speak, but rather our Father's name. Those are
They
the
were they were
children.
they were the wise men of the
Exactly.
ancient.
They'll tell you those were the those are the children of so people. They are our brothers. Those are the children of those people. They are our grandchildren. Those are the children of these people. They are our cousins. That was how we recognized ourselves. This issue of tribe was never existing. What brought tribe was when they started dividing us into states. Where a brother will see his brother because he's from Calabar, he will say, "No, I'm from Akwa Ibom. We are not the same people." But yet, you share the same ancestral name. If you want to find out, again, go to your culture. Go to the basic culture. Go to the core culture. It is written. It is written all over it. How do you marry? How do you bury your dead? How do all those things? Why do you circumcise your male children in 8 days? It's a custom. Christianity did not bring it to you. Christianity did not bring it because Christianity came to your doorstep only 500 years ago. And of course, we all know how it came. It came with sword and guns. It wasn't chocolate and sweet and Jesus loves you. They came to tell you. They brought guns and shot you and burnt your houses and forced it down your throat. And that has divided you from your original identity. Because as far as you see something else over your brother, you can never see your brother. Never. It's not just Christianity, religion as a whole. We were never religious people. We were people who our core lifestyle was spirituality. We do not do things out of what is not accustomed to the land, what is not accustomed to life. We don't do it. Where you begin to see someone else above you, it's a problem. What we saw was people who were our own. Is this you? Yes. We knew ourselves based on our culture. How do you speak? Came in secondary because we lost our tongue way before anyone can remember. You think those stories in the Bible are just stories about some people? That is your history. If you want to know, take out everything that is English, take out everything that is Greek, take out everything that is Roman, and put your language. You would see it. Ask yourself this question. Have you ever seen a white man on dread? It's impossible. Their hair cannot lock because they don't have it in their DNA. It's impossible. Yet they put it in front of you and tell you that Ihechua is Semitic skin and his hair was woolly. But yet they give you a picture of a white man. And you ask yourself, how is a white man with straight hair, blue eyes, woolly? Now, Russia came and gave a picture and the whole world is going, wow. But hey, it has been in your front since that it is you. That is you that is in the story. In fact, the name tells you, oh, I'm the way, the truth, and the light to the world. I am the light of the world. It is there in your Bible. It tells you, I am the light. What is the meaning of the light in Igbo? It says, I am the light of the world, meaning Ihechuwa. It is just, that's what it is. Uwa. That's what it is. It is just the way it is. The light of God to the world. Simple. That is his name. Simple. He didn't tell you that this story is your own. Go and read the Old Testament. Read when the Most High visited Abraham. It is similar to you going to a shrine of, let me use the word, Amadioha, where you see them pour drink on the floor, put cola, slaughter the chicken or slaughter the goat. He told him, oh yeah, slaughter the turtle bed, cut the bed, pour the blood like this, pour this and this. If you go on the street a normal day, pick your Bible, read exactly word for word what the Most High told Abraham to do, and practice it. After you are done, look at it and tell me what you see. You will see a man doing what they do on a regular shrine. That is what it is. It is that. Just that's what it is. It is your culture. Have you ever seen a white man pour drink on the floor? No. Because why?
No, don't lose your line
Yes.
of thought. There is this episode of Nnamdi Kano's chapter
Okay.
when he talked about when he went to pray in Jerusalem. He said
Yes.
that he studied how the Jewish people in Israel worship.
Pray.
He said
Yeah.
that is exactly our ancient traditional way of life. What we do, that is exactly what they are practicing there. Then why are people saying that we are trying to claim Ibrahimovic? Please go ahead.
The reason why is because, like I said, all this thing is because somebody gave you an image. If you read the New Testament and read the Old Testament, you find out that there are two different. I don't want to use the word two different gods, but yes, that's what it seemed like. Because the Old Testament speaks about a God that you cannot come before him with unclean hands and will not tolerate anything impure. And the New Testament talks about a God who tells you, okay, I'm calm, I'm watching you, and okay, be careful, though. All these things you are doing, like he's pleading. Excuse me, did he take your permission before he created you? No, he didn't need your permission. So I don't see the reason why, if he will tell you that I can create stones and they will worship me, what the hell? Excuse my French. You understand me? Now, the reason why we don't see ourselves like that is because they gave you an image of a color that tells you, and a corrupt tongue. What they speak today in modern day Israel is not Hebrew or Hebrew. What we speak in Igbo land is Hebrew, is the real Hebrew. That is what the language is. So because the language has been corrupted, has been translated, even in the Bible, he tells you, he said, do not translate this word. There is a reason why the Muslims or in Islam, they don't translate their Quran to English or any other language. If you must worship as a Muslim, you go and learn Arabic and then come and read the Quran. Because there is something about the originality that the translation takes away. Example, there is this funny skit I saw on Facebook some days ago of this lady. She was talking about the word AWKA, aqua. Now, that particular word has maybe 6 or 7 meaning in Igbo language. That same word you can use to spell egg in Igbo. You can use it to spell bed in Igbo. You can use it to spell wrapper, if I'm right. You can use it to spell wrapper in Igbo. You can use it to spell, there's one more thing, I think cry also. Now, you as an Englishman, you see the word aqua. You will pronounce it aqua. But me as an Igbo man, if I want to, or an Igbo person, if I want to use the word in a sentence that has to do with maybe wrapper or egg or anything, I would use the same word, but different tonation. Now, it tells you that the translation of that word is limited. Because why? The language that the word was written in is limited. Your language was not written in English. The fact that you write your language itself in English corrupts the word itself. And that was the reason why the Most High said the word should not be translated, because it is only the people themselves that can read it. Now, all these things came to be because the word was translated from his original word. Even the Torah itself is translated from the original book. Now, if the Torah itself was translated because then Emperor Tiberius, took some of these so-called, let me use the word loosely, rabbis, to translate and change some certain words to fit into their corrupt language, which was not complete. What do you think you would get? Of course, you would get something that is not complete, and that itself would hinder your knowledge of what you are supposed to know. And that is the reason why the Most High was smart enough to leave us with wise men in your own places. The old men. These people are supposed to be the custodians, your chiefs, your ezes, your igwes, your ovies, your oloroguns. All these people were supposed to be people who the culture will not leave. So you will teach your child will teach his own child, and the culture would remain. But now what they did was, okay, you know what? We will come and give you a story that is similar to you. You see yourself in it, but you are not sure. But it's written in my own language so that you will be disconnected from who you are and knowing where you are supposed to be. So that's what they did. And then you get it and you don't see yourself and you are basically lost. You don't know that when they talk about the Great Benin War, they were talking about, when they talk about the walls of Jericho, they were talking about the Benin War. The people in Benin now, the so-called Great Benin, didn't build that wall. The people who built that wall were the Arochukwu people because they ruled first.
Exactly.
They ruled first.
Exactly. This is where. So why are people coming out to say that mentioning ancient Benin Kingdom? What does that mean?
The reason why people are coming to say ancient Benin Kingdom is because the people who rule now are covering up your history. They are stealing your history. If they steal it, you don't know who you are. Have you ever asked yourself why is it that Yoruba have their history? They will tell you history of one Oromi or one thing. But by the time you begin to come up south, you find out that the history is now vague. In fact, then when you now enter into Igbo land, there is no history about Igbo land. In fact, Igbo land does not exist except the story they tell you from 1942 and 1912. The reason is because that is where the original story is. If you want to know the story, there are two people who have your story. One, your story is in the Vatican. Two, go to the English Museum in London. There is a full section where you have the Biafran story. It is written, Biafran people of West Africa. Your
That's true.
mouth, your
That's
mouth
true.
will drop. Your mouth will drop open. In fact, if you are not careful, you might just pick up a gun and go to the, the royal house and blow the king's head.
It's also it's also in Rome too.
It's in Rome. The original books are in Rome, in the Vatican, and you do not have license to go into that place because the only person that will give it to you is the Pope. And trust me, he will not give it to you because that is where his power is. Go to the British Museum. Why do you think the Britain or the English people are so keen on not letting Biafra come? Because Ashiri Wutu, the truth will come out. You will know who the thieves are. You will know who has kept you in bondage. They know who you are. They left breadcrumbs for their children. If they die today, their children know who you are because they've left breadcrumbs for their children to follow. It is you and I that don't know.
We now know.
It is you and I that know.
No, we now know, my
We
sister.
now
And their
know.
days are numbered.
Yes, so
We now know.
It is a
Because
fact.
that you are a testimony of what is happening. And Mazinam Dikanu had done a lot of research on that. And that's why he said to us that he prefers that we learn all these, our sciences in school and everything. We are to learn it in our own language so that we can understand it better. And instead of having to learn it in English. So what we need to do as a media is to cut out some of these things, or you can make a proper this. If they lie, they keep blocking it. We should just decimate it. Send it.
Onyekachuku, I beg this part also, if you don't mind, because we like the way you cut your record. Please, if you can still cut this part, I beg.
University. This place don't go down before. I mean, the lower place don't go down.
It never go down.
Let's know finish.
Okay.
I want to say something. I want to do it. Is it the same space? I mean, you don't go down before you bring it up.
It never go down. The space is still one space.
I would beg the house. I would beg the house to give me 15 minutes I think there is somebody at my door that I need to deal with. If not, I will be distracted. So I will beg the house. I will be back in 15 minutes. So please, please, I beg the house.
All right,
Oh,
we're waiting for you.
This is
thank you, my sister. Thank you. So,
No
Mazi
problem.
Onyeka, what university is saying? Thank you, Enoho. Come back. He's saying that, please, what we need to do is to cut out some bits. You know, she started and they threw her out and she came back.
There's
We
no
should be
problem.
able to cut
I'm
it
doing that
out. And
already. I'm doing that already. I thought the space have already go down before, but I want to record everything. Then I will listen to it. Then I cut the better part of it. This
yes,
lady is talking sense. I just want to, if I permitted, I want to add to what she said. She's really, really, no, she knows something. Something is in her brain.
She's on point. She's on
You see,
point.
there's something I want to add to what she said. Remember, once Nana said there's a place, then go dig in a place. You don't want to measure that place. And if you measure it, they go and do it in the secret. There's some places they go dig. They go when they bring the archaeological, something they bury that those area. All the history everything will destroy all the history, distorted history they put around because they have tampered with our history. Just like this Bible, they have translated it to more than 1,000 times. And the original one is in Vatican City. They don't want us to see it. Okay? So this history, Bible, Old Testament is our history, the original one. So that's why I'm telling people they say that our language is more than millions of language, more than millions of language. It's not by accident. So we are the original people. You talk about Israel, we are the Israel. They come, our ancestors go to develop all those areas. Okay, this lady is talking sense. I'm telling you, the once man can say there's a place, it's the only way Biafra come, but because as now we're in Nigeria, they don't allow us to do it. Biafra come will be able to use our power as government to dig that place, archaeological investigation. Then we see the truth that we destroy all the lies they have put around, you know. So that's why Biafra is very important to be restored very soon, so that the world will know, will prove them wrong. All the lies they have lies, they distorted the Bible, they translated it different times. Rome and Britain, England, just tamper with it, change the name. Most of the name you see in the Bible, not the original names. They just put their names, change everything, put the original one in the Vatican City. They don't allow a black man to be a pope. Everything not by accident. They know what they're doing. So thank you, my people. The lady is talking sense. It's talking sense. Really, really talking sense. You know a lot. Thank you.
You know, you are very correct, Ikuku, because you know this is why they quickly take Nnamdi Kanu away, and Nnamdi Kanu told them that people are coming. As far as this struggle progresses, people are coming, and you cannot stop this fire that is going to be burning.
Because it's, I hope Ronnie is there. I want Ronnie to be around.
Ronnie was here, but I can't see him again. He was here. So Nnamdi Kanu said this.
Someone should
That
call him. You must not be
I'm TikTok don't stop my own.
And you know, the pyramid
Don't stop my
in
own.
Udi and the one in Omambala, that pyramid is older than the one in Egypt. The pyramid in our land is the Udi and the one in Omambala in Biafra land. It's the oldest one in the world.
exactly.
university.
Hmm?
Archbishop's hand has been on since Enoho has been talking.
Yeah,
So maybe you should.
I bet before Archbishop talk, you get what I want to talk very sharply, please.
Okay.
This is law, please, wherever he is, he needs to be protected highly, please. Wherever he is, he must be protected because he's a very big asset to this freedom we are
Nothing will
actually.
happen to her. Nothing at all. Leave her. Nothing will happen.
If she have lived to this point now, and she will continue to live until God. It is God that brought her, and that God that has kept her. Of course, you are right, Rage, because these people doesn't like good things. They go for all our people that have been assassinated, including the ones that were later being killed by the MI6, were the people who have something to offer, the people who know things are the people they go after. You know, so I get the point you are coming from.
I think we should give the mic back to Archbishop so that we don't rob him. Archbishop, are you in there?
Hallelujah, somebody.
Hallelujah. How are you, sir?
No problem. It has been a while. I'm just listening because I'm just doing some studies and yeah. But if I have chance, I will just be listening. It has been a while since I spoke last, but then I am consistent. I have been there. And
Please go ahead.
I want to thank you, University. You have done a wonderful job, and Stella and the others that have keeping this light going or burning. It is the will of God that we are here. Now, the truth is this. I really thank God for this lady. What's her name? I don't know her. She in fact, she made me to come online. I mean, to pick the mic. The reason why our leader is still where he is now is only but the truth. He told the truth that the world don't want anybody to hear, and he was insisting on telling the truth, and he was saying it every blessed day to the hearing of the universe. That's the only crime he committed, because he said the truth. But remember what? It was, in fact, they made a very big mistake because he has recruited us. The truth has, bear fruit in us. So there's no way they can stop us. If you are following me, you can see so many times that I had to act this man parading himself as a whoever in England, Canterbury Bishop. I asked him so many times, when you are preaching, stop preaching love, because what type of love are you people preaching when you kill my people with hunger and whatever? One thing is this. I want to say something based on what Enoho has been saying. University, I know you are learned. Are you there?
I'm right here with you, sir.
Yes. Do you know why they killed this man they call Jesus? The only reason why they killed that man was he was a bloody nigger like me and you. What type of rubbish is nigger telling us? That was the only crime he committed against the whole world. How do you, a nigger, is telling us that he knows God? Just a bloody nigger like me and you. I keep on telling people, don't wait for Russia to tell you that this nigger they killed is our brother. He is our brother. He has the same skin color. Everything you see in the Old Testament is talking about us. Anyhow, bring me the fire on me, because all our forget about Bible, because the Bible is a mistake now. I will use that language, and I will know. I want to tell you why I say so. Because of translation, so many truths has been missed from the original Bible. So the translation and their crooked ideology has wiped out so many truths from the Bible. So Bible we are reading now is I don't know if you understand what I mean. And I want to thank you, University, and the others for bringing the knowledge of togetherness, one family to Urobo and the Isoko. We are one family. We are one. We are the children. I keep on asking them. My grandfather lived over 120 years old. Do you know his name? Wachuku. And who gave him this name? His fathers, his parents. How do they know this Chuku? Do they know
Archbishop,
Chuku? Yes.
Archbishop, please don't lose your thought. Do you know, I was telling somebody here that my father lived 155 years. They said I'm lying. How can somebody live for 100? I said my great grandmother even lived more than that, almost 200 and something years. He said, I beg, go out.
Do you know the reason? Because they were walking on the path of righteousness, on the path of the truth. You see, many times I tweeted to our prime minister that he should speak the word. Whoever he thinks that is becoming a problem for us, he should speak the word, because the word he speaks is spirit and he has power. So if he speak the word, not even bullet, the word will eliminate whoever that he speak the word against. They told us that Pharaoh had a walking stick. God told him to strike it in the river, and the walking stick did what? Wonders, created the ocean. Now What did our Prime Minister have? How did he bring us together? Through his words. So the word he speak is power and the fire. Let him speak the word against Fulani. Let him speak the word against UK. I'm telling you, the word from our Prime Minister will become the tool, the fire to destroy every evil that is fighting against us. Because
I totally concur. That is very correct. Very, very
because
correct.
listen, I want to say this truth online today. I have told people this truth today. We are crying. I want to say this truth too, so that the whole world will hear it. Our people will hear it. University, do you know that we are outside of our locality today? I mean, outside of Biafra today.
Yes.
It's a cost for us. Do you know that?
It is.
If we don't make a haste to go back home, we are doomed forever. I'm telling you the fact.
We may
If
not
you
have
are
home
not
to go
seeing,
back to.
if you are not seeing this truth, do you know that today now you can send money to your loved ones in Nigeria, right? In Biafra, right?
Mm-hmm.
But your children, do they know what a family relative is? They may even Fulani may wipe the whole. I saw the village, your village you posted.
Yes.
Fulani may wipe out the whole village, and when one person will remain and they ask for money from your children here outside. Do they know how to render family help? They don't know, because they only know the culture where we are, which is on your own. So if we don't do the magic and go back home, we are doomed forever. So you see, Hosea 4, I think 4c says,
Hosea
my
4 verse 6.
people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because, see, our problem is if we come back together, I will tell you that the magic and miracles of God will start again in our lives. Because if we recognize who we are and who our God is, we don't need to do more. God is there to do all we need, or all we want, depending on whatever somebody wants to use. But need is the most important one. God will do all we need if we acknowledge him as our Chineke, as our Chiku, because then you have so many other gods, but there is only one universal father, which our people called Chiuku, the bigger or the biggest God. So if we come, what is her name? I love her. Tell her that Archbishop of the Most High God, love her, the lady that spoke before, because she was making sense. And guess what?
Archbishop,
Guess
you
what?
have the opportunity to
Guess,
say that she's
guess,
coming back.
guess what? And guess what? Guess what? The Bible says, even though they corrupted the Bible, they say, they can't corrupt every verse of it.
Yes.
The Bible says, you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. But guess what the Archbishop of the Most High God had been telling people? I said, listen to me, listen, it's very, very important. You shall know the truth, and only the truth you know and do shall make you free. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Archbishop.
Thank you very much.
Archbishop,
Thank you,
I love
Archbishop.
you.
Thank you.
I love you very much. I mean, you are the best. You are the best. Thank you so much.
Sorry to interject. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Jack.
Yeah, I just want to say something. What Bishop just mentioned just now, concerning who we are and what we possess as the children of God, because we should be asking questions that where is Nnamdi Kanu getting these powers from? That is able to predict what will happen even 7-10 years before they happen. And he's able to pronounce somebody dead and the person is dead. We know how many times he has come up to say that anybody that is in charge of Aso Rock will die. And we before our very eye, they came to pass. We know how the pronouncement he has said and how these things have come to pass. They have never ever failed. Who in this world has ever possessed that kind of power? There's nobody, no human being. There is nobody. And that is just I would say he tested the microphone of the powers that are in Biafra land. That God has patiently waited for him to restore his people so that we will go back to those things we used to hear in the Old Testament and those we don't even know about, and how powerful the God who made us is. These are things we should be pondering about, because what he has been doing, Mazina Kanu, and what he has been saying, the way he talks with authority, as if he has all the whole world backing him, as if the US, Russia, and all those things before on his backing him, and the way he speaks, he doesn't give a damn. There is no author of fear of anything, but he has nobody except to quote Kabiyama, because he has been mandated. The power that is upon him is there is no one to be compared to in this world. That is why, even though he walks through the valley of the shadow of death, he's still standing and standing strong. I thank you very much.
Sorry, University, can I quickly make a contribution to an addition to what Jack has said?
Completely. If you can also reflect to archbishops, you can do.
Yeah,
Please
so
go ahead.
I want to reflect on what our Archbishop has said and what Jack has said. Basically, Archbishop said that if the Prime Minister just make the pronouncement, call the names of these people, things will happen. My dear Archbishop, our leader, Oyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has said it. He said, while I was listening to him, he made a curse on certain people or certain places. And I hope a lot of people heard it, including this Britain we're talking about, including, what did they call it? Excuse me. Including Saudi Arabia, including Turkey. I think Turkey, I can't remember. So including that, I mean, what has happened? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be almost 3 years soon that he's been kidnapped from Kenya and international rendition to Nigeria, and all his human rights has been taken away from him. He's been locked up in the dungeon for that length of time. What has happened in the United Kingdom while he's been away? He will, if at all, if he was not getting any communication, he will become completely shocked about events of things within a space. I mean, I can't begin to tell you the catalog of things that's happened. At one time, they were changing prime minister as if they were just going to Jankara market, and then from there, all the things that has happened. When he comes out, he will find out that this one is no more, that one is no more in the United Kingdom. And then what happened to Turkey? With all the disaster that came upon them and everybody, he said, for those of you who are the ones stopping Biafra from coming, all the things that has happened to us will happen to you. So the pronouncement has been made. And then the other thing I wanted to say was that where we keep talking, if God, it is happening within our own eyes now. God is there. God is perfecting everything. Do you think it's not within our power? Look at the braveness given to our prime minister. I'm sure in his quiet moment, he will sit down and reflect and say, wow, did I just do this? The braveness given to him, the wisdom given to him, and all of us here that have come in to put our contribution in one way or the other. And the way Chukwokika Biama is protecting our angels there. I know it's not easy. I mean, they are absolutely doing well. And the little amount of money we have, how we are doing it, all of this is not within our control. The enormous sabotage that can actually destroy a whole family, and we are surviving it. Prime Minister was attacked during the air twice. The first time he was on, we're still able to get him on YouTube, where his program was stopped immediately, and they told him if he does not refrain from what he's saying, they were going to stop him. That was one. Then the second one, while he was on air, he just fell ill. So who is doing all of this? My God. Chukwokika is right present in where we are now, because there are a lot of people who are just here to get the information and sell to the enemy. Some of the people on this space here, or other device listening. So God is with us, and it's perfecting everything. All the things that is happening to us, I am very convinced that is not within our control. God helps those who help themselves. Is the way you lay your bed, you shall lie on it. We are focused, we are trying, but I know the pronouncement has been said. So I just wanted to add to what the enigma of the man we have, who is Mazinam Dekano, the powers that he has displayed. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Before we go to Uncode number, Claire, I want to read one episode according to reflecting to what Archbishop was teaching us. From the verse where Archbishop read, from Hosea 4, verse 6. From verse 6, I just forgot to write Hosea 4. I just read from verse 6. From verse 6, it said, "My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because you have rejected knowledge, I reject you from being a priest to me."
Hallelujah, somebody.
Yes. And since he continued to say, "And since you have forgotten the law of your God and your land, I also will forget your children." And verse 7, it says, "The more they increased, the more they sinned against me and against their own self and against the people of the land. I will change their glory into shame." And then I added a picture and says, "Person when hate your papa, not fit love you. Use your head in the zoo. Use your head." You see, this episode just said it all. We are the children of Elohim, and we have to abide by the law. When God is talking about law, He is talking about the value. He's talking about love. He's talking about care. He's talking about those things that bind us together, which is unity and which is also love. But what is happening today? Look at what I posted here on the Jumbotron. Our village has been grounded to powder by the enemy. Why? Because we deviated from knowledge. We deviated from our God. We deviated from those things that bring us together as one family. In as far we continue to reject knowledge. And anybody who is rejecting Biafra is rejecting knowledge, is rejecting knowledge of God, the knowledge of the Most High. What is Biafrans preaching? They are preaching about love, preaching about unity, preaching about survival, preaching about security, preaching about family, how we can come together and take back what God has blessed us with, that the invaders had taken from us, trying to open our eyes to the enemy who is blinding us. Those are what Biafrans are teaching. Biafrans are teaching us to be very conscious of our own survival. And the same Bible that those pastors are preaching in the church is telling them that if you reject this very particular knowledge, I will reject you and I will reject your children. What is happening in our land today? Go to our places. Some places, if you even go to Igodomigodo, some after my areas, go to Isoko area. That place have totally become a Fulani zone. Foreigners have occupied our land and they are killing us off gradually. They are writing even many episodes on Google, some things that does not exist. They are putting there on Google because they know that the people who invaded the land, they like books. They like it written on a book. But the original book, this is where they are. This is why they cannot survive. Because the original book is still alive somewhere. And they take Nnamdi Kanu because Nnamdi Kanu knows something and he has some documents that they are looking for. They have been pressuring him to give up Biafra. Up until this moment, after 2 years, and Nnamdi Kanu have not given up on us. But there are people who have been in our midst, when they will preach, shout, Nnamdi Kanu is another savior today. Tomorrow they are speaking from both sides of their mouth. And you'll be wondering, why did these people started this struggle in the first place? because you just give them peanut. I rather be poor than for me to betray myself and my future. For me to betray Biafra or give up Biafra, I rather not have anything. I rather not have a life, because I know that even if I have those things, I am still going to die. What is the need? Why don't I use this life to fight for my people, to fight for the survival of my race? Thank you very much, Archbishop, and of course, Jack, for that wonderful episode of yours. You refreshed our memory back in time. I thank you very much. God number, thank you so much. Mavis, well, you are welcome, honey.
Yeah, thank
Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead and
Because
God number.
thank you. You see, my people, you see, you should ask yourself why they don't want us to see the original Old Testament they keep in Vatican City. We should ask ourselves these questions. That place talk about us. They began to distort it, to change it. All the names you hear, they are not original names. The original names are names of Biafrans. That is why when I see some people say, you see our ancestors, the progenitors of our land, who are the aboriginal of this planet Earth. If we place them below their position, they will be angry against us. That is why Martin Anakan, after seeing all the history they put around, he discovered that they have distorted it. Then you know that through archaeological investigation, in some places, they can dig in our land, you get the fact that destroy all the lies they have sold. So we keep it. Being in Nigeria, they will not allow us to do so. That is in Ubuku, the one they big in Ubuku, Britain quickly carry it and put it in, take it in Britain. You know? And that place, you see, the place they call what's it called? Where these people, the kingdom that stayed 200 something thousand years before the kingdom. You see, they know everything about us, and they put all the history, they put lies outside. So Martin Nani can say this, and he say those things you don't want to reveal to anybody. I believe, I promise I will know it. So when Biafra come, there's a place you will go and bring facts. There's something that you will investigate and test. They will bring the facts. You look at our weather, look at our land, look at the temperature of our place, look at where the earth started rotating, look at everything. You know that we are the beginner of this planet Earth. Everybody in this world come from us, come from our land. Okay? So when we talk about we come from here is putting our ancestors in a place that putting them low where they know those of people on top. Everybody come from them. Okay, that is why we are the original Israel. Our language is the original Hebrew. This lady says that. That's yes, she has something upstairs. Our language is the original Hebrew they're talking about. Okay, so they know the truth, but when they keep quiet, see us talking. When we they say these people don't know who they are. They don't know who they are, but they see that Mass Nanaka know who we are. They come from us. We are the original of everything. And the Old Testament say everything. They began to distort it. They distort it. They take the original one and put it in Vatican City. Why they don't want a black person to be a pope? Why? Ask yourself a question. Why? So everything is about us. We are the original people on this planet Earth. That is the final thing. And when Biafra come, everything will be exposed. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ikukunku Wanene. Thank you so much. I salute everybody. I salute all the Onyovos in the house, all the Otemes in the house, all the Okbias in the house, all the Wene Maros, and all the Munem Lendi, Ndi Bain Lendi, Ndi Agada in the house, all the Mochinekes in the house. I salute all of you, all the Ndembon and Diagadas. May Chukwuka Kabiama continue to bless you for what you are doing for our freedom, what you are doing for the survival of our race. Thank you for coming here to teach us. Thank you for coming here to listen to us. Thank you for being part of us. Thank you for being part of my family. Thank you for being a Biafran. I love Biafrans so much. Let us take this very anthem. We love it so very much because it has a way of awakening the spirit It was an item of survival of the Usobos.
Urobo ko opare. Urobo ko opare. Urabae orere gisa. Urobo
Yay.
ko
Go,
opare.
go, go,
Urobo
go, go,
opare.
go, go,
Urabae
go,
orere gisa.
go, go,
Urobo jewena urafaje wamjane. Ede family abo urobo meware. Urabae orere gisa. Urobo ko opare.
Obare,
Urobo ko opare.
obare,
Urabae orere gisa.
ure, jisa.
Urobo ko opare. Urobo
Go, go,
ko
go,
opare.
go.
Urabae orere gisa. Oparu robo jewena urafaje wasyae. Eda family abo utamu robo meware. Uraboe orere gisa.
Ure, jisa.
Job that Sam Manekwa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to it and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making. And you must listen to him. You must go and listen to Sam Manekwa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Sam Manekwa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job. You must listen to it and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making. And you must listen to him. Very, very important. Everything about this zoo with the jet. Biafra is our identity. Anybody who is uncomfortable with our quest for freedom is welcome to remain in slavery. I was that for an people can come and take it young and go for we reject marginalization and injustice. We reject Nigeria implicitly. Everything about this zoo we reject. Biafra is our identity. Anybody who is uncomfortable with our quest for freedom is welcome to remain in slavery. I was that for an people can come and take it young and go for
Proceed on the microphone. They came to our land. They started killing us. Igodo, Idu, Igbo, Esan, we were all living together. We say, Igodo, Igodo, Isoko, Biafra, going down. Nigeria is going down. Push it down, down, push it down. Look at it, waka, waka, Nigeria, waka. Goodbye, Nigeria. Never again, Nigeria. You are kidding enough, Nigeria. You more rest in peace, Nigeria. Rat chasing the president. The poverty chasing her citizens. The traps everywhere, killing us everywhere.
Struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra. There are no more men left. Exile and impossible. I don't know how we can take such people to war.
Wake up, stand up, fight now.
I don't know how we can take men who are not men to battle.
Nigeria government killing us, using their lives, deceiving us. Game over now is a
Very,
joke. We are bulldozer, they are bicycle.
Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that. If not, and I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama, Biko. Since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. If you're really going to want to say, you must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. I was an Nama. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families, and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. Only four Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men. Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then,
Every genuine freedom fighter should be a good guy. For me, Biafra seed, I'm also a good guy.
Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans. Chukwu Abiyama have indeed blessed you. And it is a very wonderful thing that you are in the position that we are today, fighting for our freedom, struggling, and doing everything that we can, putting our resources, channeling our effort to ensure that we save our people from this very heavy predicament that is falling upon us. I thank you for joining us. Of course, very soon we might be rounding up the program. We have a United States of Biafra, Rage and Fury, and the mouthpiece of the gods on microphone with their hands up.
University, remember, Noho said 15 minutes. We are waiting for her.
Yeah, we are waiting for her. I can't actually wait to have Enoho back. I hope
Please, we
we
must wait
interrupted
for her.
her. I'm really very sorry, and I hope that was not an excuse to leave. She likes that when she's speaking, nobody interjects her. So I hope she comes back, because 15 minutes is gone since, you know. So, Claire, you can reach out to our worry sister. If you are in there, please, somebody can reach out to Enoho.
I'll
Oh,
call her.
I guess you've called me.
Yes, United States, you may
University.
not go ahead, sir. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I want to thank everyone in the house, all Biafrans, starting with you, University, and your co-host, Clara Dames, our sister, everyone, our minister, Tumwamwaya, and our sister Mouthpiece, please, I want to felicitate with you for your loss. I pray God will give you the fortitude to bear the loss of your loved one. Um, Thank you very much for the opportunity. I was actually triggered to speak when our brother Nkodinamba was making the last submission, especially regarding the Biafra people, our being the original people and the ancient people. And I don't know how many of us still remember what our leader, Mazen Americano, always says. When he starts his broadcast, he talks about praying in Igbo language. He will say that the Igbo language is the language that the angels speak in heaven. I do not know how many. Some people find it like as if he was joking. That was not a joke. He always says there's his language being spoken in heaven. And even to now, I still need to understand more about it. But I don't doubt it, because going by the fact that everything he has spoken, he has said, all of them came to pass. And just like we were saying, you'll be wondering, where does he get all the power? Do you remember there was a time he was calling their names and the Asorok that was dying, and he said, let them mention the name of the person that is in charge, so that he will call his name on the radio Biafra, and the person will die. And then everybody was hiding. They didn't want to make public who was the head of the Kaaba anymore. Everybody. It was so terrifying
That's when they
for
come up
them.
with the word presidency.
Yes, 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 yes. So, that is one of the things our leader knows that a lot of people forget. That's why he keeps telling us to come with your pen and your paper. And I can assure you that this breed, these people, those of us who are here under this government, under our prime minister, are those people that brought their pen and paper, you know, who were writing, taking notes. Some of us using our mental paper, some of us using our physical paper, taking note, and understanding his words. There is a way place Jesus said, I know my sheep, and they hear my voice and they know me. Understand? So even when they captured our leader, we began to hear the same voice of our leader in Mazen Simon Ekpa. And that's why many of us followed him, even having not known much about him. But what was the thing that made the connection? How on earth did we understand, began to follow our prime minister? Because we heard the voice of our leader inside of him. And every day he speaks, I still hear the voice of Nnamdi Kanu inside of him. Apart from the fact that he says that he is a lead, a disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. you know. So, and these other people that continue to fight him, these other people were those people who were busy, gathering the crumbs. Those people who were busy, like if you compare it to the story of Mary and her sister Martha, each time Jesus comes, Mary will be there at the feet of Jesus, listening and paying attention. But the other one, Martha, was always busy in the kitchen, running around, preparing something on the other. He doesn't learn. That's the same way you see all those people in the other side. They're always busy running around, and do this, and do that. They were not learning. They were not listening. They were not, taking notes, but they were just busy, in dragging office, being glorified in the fact that they are close to Onyendu, and some of them who claim to be the most trusted. So that is exactly what was going on. So, but those of us, we are paying attention, and that is how we came to this point. But I just wanted to bring back to our attention to the fact that the Igbo language is the language of heaven. That's what I want to say. And thank you so much. There's a noise in the background. I'll come back again. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. uh, United States. Ranger Fury, do you want to give it to Mouthpiece of the Gods, or you want to go first? Rich.
Give it to mouthpiece. Give it to mouthpiece.
Mouthpiece of the gods of our land.
Of course, ladies first.
Okay. Go ahead, honey. Can you guys hear her? I can.
I can't hear her.
Mouthpiece, I can hear you. And Amuche, try to come back again. The network did not allow you just now. I saw it. Oh, Mouthpiece. Oh, she already. Okay. She will come back. Thank you, guys. So we have less than 25 minutes to close the program, so that our brothers and sisters who will be coming live will have access to the platform. We also need to give them a little chance to come in. Of course, Helen Pires is here also. You are welcome on your vote. Rich, can you go ahead now? Are you free to continue? Please
Okay.
go.
All right, sir. All right, my brother, my dear brother, University.
Sorry, Reg.
Then he said,
Reg, sorry.
eh?
Sorry, just a second. Worry, sister.
Yeah.
Worry, sister.
Yeah.
I don't try no, make you try am.
No,
Tell am, say,
no. She's coming. I've spoken to her.
okay, because I don't try her. All right, okay.
No, I've
Tell am, say,
spoken
we
to
go
her.
soon close. Make you can't do in final conclusion.
She's busy a little bit. She's busy.
I know, but we won't close now. Explain. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, Reg. I had to just cut in
Oh,
like that
oh,
because I've tried her
oh,
by WhatsApp.
no problem, man. No problem. Thank you very much. You know, the truth is that expired products are very hazardous to people's health. And Nigeria, as an expired country since 2014, is a danger to life and very hazardous to people's health. That is why Nigeria needs to be dissolved. And that aside, I also want to say that the Bible says that in the days of his power, the people shall be willing. These are the days of his power. That is why you can see the caliber of people that are in this freedom fight for now. You know, sometimes when I look at the kind of people we have for this freedom fight, man, it's really amazing. Unlike before that, you have stark illiterate who do not even know their left from their right, who cannot even make a complete sentence claiming to be freedom fighters. You know, they can easily be swayed by anything, any attraction, any side attraction. You understand? So these are the days of his power. These are the days of freedom. And you can see the people willing. Look at the people like the Eloho. You know, sometimes when this lady is speaking, I just begin to think about our leader, MNK. I try to look, compare the wisdom that is coming from this lady with the wisdom that comes from our leader whenever he is teaching. You know, there was a day he was teaching about the migration from Ethiopia, and you know, it's really amazing. Today, the people just look at the what is it called now? The fundraising, the caliber of people that are there. Look at the old people, the elderly people, the young, the doctors, the professionals, the engineers, the retired military servicemen, different category of people. You know, you can see the world is not blind. So it's only Nigeria that is just deceiving itself, saying that people asking for freedom are terrorists. The world is not blind. The world is looking at the caliber of people that are saying that they want freedom. They know that these people cannot be so dumb that they don't know their left from their right. They know what these people stand for in their respective countries all over the world. These are people of integrity. These are people that have made name. These old women, these old men, these young men, these young women. I mean, doctors, all over the place. It reminds me that truly, in the days of his power, the people shall be willing. These are the days of his power. These are the days of freedom. Because, like I've always said, freedom is God's intention for mankind. God desires man to have freedom from oppression, from sickness, from diseases, from lack, from name it. Every calamity, everything that the oppressor is going to bring across the path of a man. God wants a man to overcome them. God wants a man to have freedom over them. So that is why I say these are the days of his power. And you can see that the people are willing. Even the most educated of the educated, we can see them. The most intelligent, the smartest, you can see them right here in the freedom. And the world is watching. Like I've always said, that if you want to compare the caliber of people that are in the Biafra Republic government in exile, the caliber of people that are in the cabinet, compare them with the caliber of people that are in the Nigerian government. Then you will see the difference. People that are in Nigeria, you see people that are criminals, like most of the politicians in the government, as governors, senators, representatives, president. What is their company? What is their work? What have they done? What have they achieved in their lives? Apart from stealing, apart from looting, apart from killing, apart from terrorism. You understand? Then look at the cabinet members of the Biafra Republic government in exile. These are great people in their respective nations. People that are well respected in their respective nations. So like I said, the world is not foolish. There are some of them, because of their selfish interests, that will not want to speak up. But like I've always said, what makes you a powerful nation is your ability to defend the truth. The very day you turn your back against the truth, your powers begin to diminish. That is a food for thought. In the days of his power, the people shall be willing. These are the days of his power, and the people are willing. No amount of guns, no amount of bullets, no amount of fighter jet can stop the will of the people. The people say they want to be free, and nothing will stop them. Thank you very much. This is all I just want to quickly chip in before the close of the game. Thank you for giving me the opportunity once again to speak.
Thank you.
Greetings to all of you, great Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Claire, can you continue? And we have less than 19 minutes. Mouthpiece, go ahead. Claire, you are in charge. Let me just fix something now.
No problem. Mouthpiece, please go ahead. Okay. It's possible.
And sorry, university. Sorry, I will not forgive myself if I fail to send my condolence message to Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, please, if you are listening to me, from the Isoko and Urobo Biafra, we really send, or from on behalf of all the Biafrans, not even Isoko and Urobo, all behalf of all the Biafrans, we want to send our condolence message to you. Please, may the Lord console you, because in the issue of death, human being cannot console, because I have been there many times. No human, no man, no woman can console you. That is only God in heaven that can console you the best way you need to be consoled. We send our condolences. Please be strong and be focused. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Rage and Fury. Mouthpiece, accept our condolence. May God continue for the family to bear the loss. You're here, you're a brave woman, and you're here doing what you'll be mandated to do. And may God continue to protect you. Thank you. If you are not able to say anything now, that's fine, but we want to give the mic to you first, if that is okay.
Something must be going on with her network or mic. Or can you hear her?
No, we can't hear her.
Also, so go give to Mr. Snow now. His hand is up.
Okay, Mouthpiece, whenever you are ready, you can come back. Well, Mr. Snow, you're welcome. You're welcome to this space. You're always very welcome. Please give us your contribution. Thank you.
Yes, my sister Clara Dames, University, Warrior Susu, my sister. Otunwamwanya, my honorable minister, Archbishop of the Most High, Emeka, Rage and Fury, Adanem Stella, Adanem Mouthpiece of the Gods, Christopher. There's a lot of us here.
Can you guys hear him? I can't hear him.
Sorry, sister, we
We
can
can
hear
hear
him.
you.
So
Maybe
should I
you
go
can go out quickly
and come back
and
again?
come back.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
thank you.
He gets why. Amauche, Ata Ejike, everybody that is here, I greet you all. Ugo, my brother, David and Nana. I cannot call everybody. Mechuko Kabiama bless you all. I just want to thank all those who have lectured us today, all those who have given us insights in one way or the other to what we are learning today. And I want to point out this: when our sister was just talking, when she was educating us, we are still waiting for her to come back. By the way,
She's
most of
here.
what
She's here.
She's back,
she
my
was
minister.
saying, that's good. Most of what she was saying, if you listened carefully to the Passover, if you listened carefully, you can pick pieces of what she's saying
She's
with
here
what
now. She's
was.
inside here now. She has come back.
Yes, my sister, you're welcome back. You're welcome back. Just in a minute, and I'll round up because I really want to hear you speak. If you listen carefully to what she was saying, you will see relationship with what she was saying. It might come of different forms, but there is a pure relationship with what she was saying and the lectures that was given on the Passover night, on the Passover day. Now, I want to admonish us all to know that our history has been infiltrated. So we need to all be patient. Whenever we're getting lectures like this, people need to pick up their pens and write down and research on your own afterwards. These histories that we're getting today would never be possible without these people here who are here today. Onyenju has done so much for all of us. Now it is our own turn to show that we have learned, that we are good students, that we have been good students. Some of these people speaking today might not have listened to Onyendu, but as they're speaking, you're seeing the relationship with all that Onyendu has given us and what they're saying. It tells you that our history, at the end of the day, when we get to the root of it, it is going to end up being one. The first day I came on the space, I said, if you want to truly know why you want Biafra, why you should be able to die for Biafra before anything, you have to know your history as an Igbo person. As an Igbo person, once you know your history, believe you me, there is nothing anybody will tell you in this planet Earth that would make you not want your freedom as a Biafran. And that is the honest truth. So I want to thank us all, those who have lectured us today, those who have spoken in different aspects of this freedom. May Chukwuka bless you all. But I want us also to understand and to realize that for this freedom to come, we need to fund our government. Those who have been funding this government, your pockets will never dry. Your tanks of oil will never run dry. But as we keep going forward, may we keep striving to give more, to do more, so that this freedom we are seeking for, this discussion we are doing here, we can have it in our most expensive, the world-class centers where they will be teaching us histories, where they will be teaching us our relationships in our different traditions, so that we will know how we literally in the time of in the beginning started going into different practices and different
Thank you, my
understandings.
minister. Thank you, Minister Snow. Make it quick so that I know I can take the mic, please. Thank you.
Yes. So as we do whatever we're doing, may we never forget that our contribution is what puts this government to where they need to be. Our military, they need funding. The funding of the military is what keeps this struggle going, and it's what is going to get us to our freedom. Dalun, everybody. Our sister, you're welcome back. My sister Mouthpiece, my condolences, please. Please accept my condolences.
Our
Thank you.
condolences,
Thank you.
mouthpiece.
Thank you, Minister Snow and Minister Otuma Moya the Great. And all you are welcome back. Please, if you haven't lost your line of thought, I don't know, you don't used to lose it, but you can continue so that we are able to round up. We are still here because we've been expecting you to come back now. We've been here since 11 o'clock. If you can hear us, and
Thank you. I'm,
thank you.
I'm very grateful for your love, everybody, really. And it's not like I know the whole world, like Mr. Snow said. We all need to deep and research. The truth is out there. Some people are hiding it, some people just kept it in plain sight. And the best way to start is from the Bible. You know, if you read the Bible not as a religious book, but as a history book, you will find out that the breadcrumbs are not that far. You will definitely see the story. The stories are there, the timelines, everything. They try to change it with language, with written words. The thing about written words, especially the English language, is that it creates a picture in your head that takes you out of the equation. Have you stopped to talk or ask yourself, why is it that the whole world is keeping quiet? Why we are struggling to get our freedom? It's because everybody wants to remain where they are and wants you to be where you are. But the truth is, we as Biafrans, our greatest weapon is unity. If we can come together in one voice, regardless of the dialect you speak, because that's all what we are speaking right now. Isoko, to Isoko Nika, to Isha, Ijo, Shekiri, everybody, we're all speaking dialects. The original tongue is Igbo. And it's not far from you. It's in plain sight. Okay, something happened to this evening. There was a child, a very little child, and she was speaking, of course.
Her line is fainting, her line is
Can
fainting
you hear
seriously.
me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's like, are you using
Just
a mic?
Better,
let her just
Are you
go
using a
ahead, please.
microphone or
better.
something?
Thank God, sir, interrupt.
Are you
Better.
using a mouthpiece or something like that?
No, I'm not, though, funny enough.
Okay, I think there is one noise coming out from the background.
It's probably the network. Can you hear me clearly now?
Oh,
Okay,
better.
okay. So the little child, she came to me and she was speaking her dialect. Very little girl, I think she's like 3 years old. So I was trying to make up what she was saying. And I said to myself, who taught this child these things she was talking? Nobody. She was born, and because people are around her, the only thing she could speak is what came out of her. She was born with the spirit of the language. So she's speaking it. Now, the only way her language will change is if someone else comes to teach her something else. And that's exactly what they did. We were born inbuilt with our language, and someone else came to teach us a language that is not our language. And now we find ourselves lost and unable to connect back to what we knew in the beginning. The books that was taken away that had our history was given to um, Enoch. He was the one who wrote whatever you call the Bible, whatever you call the scripts or whatever. He was the one that was given that book. He passed it down to his grandson Noah, and Noah passed it down to his son Shem. Now, there is something that is so funny about the Bible. In the story, they tell you in the Bible that Ham saw his father's nakedness, and his father woke up because he was drunk and he saw his father's naked, and he cursed his son Canaan. But in the actual truth, that was not what happened. And I'll tell you what happened. Ham stole the book and the staff that was passed down from his father while his father was sleeping, because Ham had spiked his drink. Now, if you go to the story of Obatanla and his brother in the Yoruba mythology, they tell you that his brother stole Obatanla's staff and went to create for his people. And because of that, his people were more advanced. And Obatanla's people became, unadvanced. Mind you, Obatanla is actually the one that they call Shem in their language. But unfortunately, they don't even know that the so-called Obatanla that they are calling is your ancestor, Shem. So now, he took the book and ran. In your story, they still tell you that Ham is the first person to actually build a city. How did Ham build a city if he did not steal something from his brother that could not make his brother build a city? The mantle was given to Shem. Shem Ham stole it from his father while his father was sleeping and went to build. And today, the same people, the children, the descendants of Ham, are the ones that you and I are still fighting today. They are the ones that are the nomads. They are the ones that are the Fulanis. The ones that have come into your land, still trying to do the same thing that their ancestors did, to steal your land. But because all these things were translated over and over and over, stories became fairy tale, history became fiction. So we don't even know that our history is out there, written in a book. And mind you, there is a reason why they sat down and took out a whole lot of scriptures out of even these translated books. Because at the end of the day, there is no how you who have the story would read a book of your story and not see similarities. There is a popular slave, Oluda Equino, who was a slave in the old English Empire and later found himself in US. Now he walked and bought his way out of freedom. When I was reading one of his books, he said, when they came to us, they gave us a book that was similar to what we know. And that was why the first set of slaves were actually not forced to go, because they came and told us that, you see that you people's God that you people serve, we know where his kingdom is. They brought something similar to what you knew. And the reason why was because they have already had access to your books. So when Aquino was in the US and saw that these people actually stole the books, he tried to send messages back to his people to say, these people, this is not who they are. We are the people. But unfortunately, every effort he did was shut down. In fact, there was another Reverend Father who made his report to the Queen. When he first came to try to preach, he was a black man, by the way. When he first came to Africa, to the shores of our land to preach, he realized that we were the Hebrews. He went back to the Queen and said, these people are the Hebrews. He suggests that they should be left out of the expedition of the empire. But what did the Queen do? They took him away and I think they took him somewhere to Spain and told him no. This was Queen Anne in those days. She took him away and said, no, we have our plans, because they knew that these people in those days, in the time of Queen Anne, we were not called Nigeria, we were called Biafra. She said it, I read in in one of her memoirs. She said, the people of Biafra should never know who they are. For the day they do, everything we build will be over. It is a deliberate thing that we were kept in the shadows of our history and given your history as a religious book. Every day you go to church and call on the God of Israel and ask yourself, the Israel that is fighting now, and the God that you are calling now, who is actually calling the God of Israel? Israel still know who they are, at least, even if majority of them have been mixed. The few that is left who know who they are still call on the God and follow the same traditions that was left for you, and they prevailed. How did you think they got the land in the first place? It is because they went to the book, they went to the history book, took the book to the UN and said, this is our history, with proof that this is who we are. And today they have their land. Can we tell ourselves the same? We are far from it. We are far, very far from it. Because the first thing we will deal with is, oh, the next man by my side is an Urobo man. He's not my brother. The next thing you say is, oh, Isoko people, they are Isokos, their language is a bit different, but they are not really, they come from Ife. The other one will say, no, they didn't come from Ife. They actually came from Egypt. They mixed up your stories so you don't even know that it is your own story that they've used to conquer the whole world. Today in Germany, people are not allowed to circumcise. It's a crime. And those people brought you the Bible that tell you that circumcision is the covenant between God and man. But yet, it's a crime in their country. Those people brought you the Bible. How is it possible that they gave you a Bible and a story that talks of a God who is supreme, but yet could not save your ancestors from slavery? Why? Because your ancestors did the only thing they were not supposed to do. Forget who they were. When our ancestor Abraham came to this place for the first time, he was taught the language again because the tongue he spoke was a foreign tongue which has been mixed from the time of Babel, because then he was in Babylon. He had to learn the language so that he could understand the book. Forgive me, my Urobo brothers, but if you must understand certain things, the people who understand the language are the people you must follow, because at least they are not far. They still understand the language. If today the books are brought, who would read it? It's the people that understand the language. You don't even understand your language. You speaking Urobo, have you asked yourself why your language is written, why your alphabet is written in English? There's a video trending now online. There's this guy who posted it. I don't know his name, but I know him as um, Identity Crisis. He posted it when the English were teaching the Igbos in, I think it was in 1919, how to write their Igbo words with English. Going Eke Ak, Ei Iki. They were using English to translate your Igbo, making you forget your original alphabet. Your name is Ejiro. 500 years ago, there was no G. How was your name spelled? How did you spell your name? 500 years ago, there was no letter Y. It only surfaced 500 years ago. How were all these things written? Have you ever asked why it was a deliberate thing for people to change their names? During the Biafran War, a whole lot of people in the coastal region changed their names. That's why you have names like Jimmy Feck Sinclair, and they tell you they are from River State. No, they changed their names because then they were being haunted. If you had an Igbo name, goodbye. We in Urobo, we wear Umukoro. And I asked my father then, what is the meaning of Umukoro? The only thing he could tell me was, well, Okoro means man. I'm like, Okoro means man. So what is Oshari? He said man. So how did you come about Umukoro and Oshari being man and Okoro being man? It's words and symbols. These people played with words, took out words, put in their words, and then you lost your identity totally. The Igbo man only want one thing, my brothers, and that thing is unity. And that is what everybody is fighting for. Because the day we unite, that is the day we wake up. Mazen Abikano said something. If you know what they did to you, if you know who your ancestors were, you will pick up your gun and burn the entire world. And that is the truth. If you know that it was you who taught these people your language for them to come and invade you, like I said, go to the book of Judges, read from chapter 1 to the end. You will see where this thing happened. We did what we were not supposed to do. Allow these people to come in. Today in Urobo, they will tell you that Igbe is Urobo religion. No. I'm sorry, there are people here who still do Igbe. Unfortunately, you are actually worshipping an idol. Igbe was brought in by the Yorubas because at the time when they invaded, we had lost who we are. We had lost our relationship with the Most High. So we needed something to fight. So we went sorting out other gods to fight. And yet it still didn't help us because we still lost our land. We left Igodomigodo. And today you are in another land. You are fighting with your neighbors. You are fighting with Ijo tomorrow. You are fighting with Ishekiri tomorrow over a piece of land. None of us lived in that land before. We all lived together. We had boundaries. We knew who we are. We knew this person is the son of so person. Oh, these are the children of Benjamin. These are the children of Issachar. These are the children of Idu, which is Dan, by the way. These are the children of Idu. These are the children of um, Reuben. We knew who we are. That was how we identified ourselves. But when the colonial masters came, what they did was they created states. I said the middle state. First of all, they started with the regions. Oh, the southern region, the eastern region. Gradually, they started cutting us. Go and look at the area where they call the south and the east. It is the same people. There is nothing different. You that claim to be south, you that claim to be southeast, it is the same people. Your food is your food is the same. Your language, if you listen closely, it is the same. The only difference is that they are infiltrated it with other languages from the Kwa and the Twi. Kwa meaning the Yorubas and the Twi meaning from all the part of Congo. Because when we were migrating down from Israel, the place where you call Egypt today, some of us stopped, continued, some of us continued moving until we got to the center where we are today. When we're leaving Mizraim, we came as who we were. Now, there was something that shocked me I was reading some days ago. The Jews, they are actually Jews in Portuguese, our brothers in Portugal. There was a writing. Some of the people there is a graveyard they call, if it's translated, they will call it the children of the Jews. Now, the mothers there, because of who they were, and they didn't want the slave masters to take their children away into turning them into something else, they had to kill their children. They said it is better for them to identify their children in the grave for the slave masters to take them and change their identity, because that was what they were doing. They would take the slave, take the mother, separate the mother from the child, and then take the child somewhere else and say, you people are so people. Of course, it's a child. By the time you begin to put things inside their head, they begin to forget. It will shock you. The people who you think are in Brazil who claim to be Yorubas were not Yorubas. This is what happened. When they took them from the coast of Benin, because then when the Benin people conquered Igodomigodo, they started selling slaves from the coast of the Bight of Benin. When they took them from there, they deliberately changed some of their names and told them that this is where you belong, in the Kwa people. So gradually, their tongues begin to change. Of course, they are mixing. They are deliberately mixing them, deliberately changing the language, deliberately teaching them things that they shouldn't know, so that at the end of the day, it is difficult for you to even trace yourself back. Today, they will tell you that, oh, they came from Yoruba. No. 80% of the slaves taken to Brazil came from the coastal region. When I mean coastal region, from Calabar, from Port Harcourt, even from your own beloved Delta, came from that place. They are not Yorubas. But today, the Yorubas have claimed them, saying, oh, they are our brothers from the other side. No, I'm not being tribalistic. But one of the problems we have in this country today is the Kwa people, which is the Yoruba people, because they are very good at claiming history. They did that in Benin, and they're still doing it right now. Taking things that do not belong to them. And they were the ones who led the enemies into us because they were in those lands in those days, claiming the land. When we came in, what we were supposed to do was to take them out, but we left them and mixed with them. And today, our land stretches far, way far to Zamfara. We shared the border with Zamfara. Go and check the old maps, you will see it. The only boundary Biafra have is with Zamfara. And the Benin you see close to us is not the Benin in Edo State. It is the Benin in Dahomey. That is where your border stretched to. Another thing they did was to write a map and give you and tell you this is your location. Ask me, please. The first map was written in the 15th century. In the 15th century, except the person has angel eyes, how did the person see these eyes from up there? How did the person see the map? Who gave you a map? Who was the one who wrote that map and said this is the distance from Ugeli to Sapele? How did the person see the map? But yet, they drew a map and told you this is how your country is. This is how small your country is. This is how big. No. Our ancestors did not draw map that way. If you read the book of Jubilees, you will find out that everywhere the Most High told Abraham was his land, he built an altar of stone, what you would call a mini pyramid, marking the territories. So when your people or when our people go there, they see it, it is marked in Insibidi, the original language. It was marked in Insibidi. You would see it, you would know it, their boundaries. Because the Most High will tell you, he's the one leading you. When you get to this point, he will tell you, build me an altar. Abraham will make the altar, put the stones together, slaughter the animal, make the blood, mark the mark, and the land that the Most High gave him and his descendants. Today, they drew a map for you and tell you, this is where you are. Meanwhile, your border stretch from here to Zamfara. And now those ones tell you, if you come out and tell them now that your map stretched from here to Zamfara, they will go and employ Hamas, employ the entire US, employ everybody reachable to come and kill you, because the little so-called south and southeast that you are even saying, okay, this is where we are, our people are still there, they want to kill you. Now, if you now stretch it to where the Asian boundaries are, what do you think will happen? My brothers and my sisters, we will own the entire West Africa. We are that big. The first map shows that Biafra stretches all the way to Dahomey and a little bit stretching towards out Senegal. That's how big you are. Zamfara, where they say Zamfara is way up. If the desert of Set is at your backyard, please go to the map and look for the Sahara and find and tell me where it is. It is not the same thing. Where the Asian boundaries are where you would see it. There's a place in, I think is it not Ivory Coast? Yes, no, is it Ivory Coast? You will see the mapping. the coast, the Ivory Coast, you will see the stone is still there, marked Elizabeth. Nobody in that place can read it because it's not their language. Nobody can read it. And
My people, there's trouble. Oh. We cannot hear again. You.
This place is network is bad here, and this very point is very important. Where you're saying where
If
you
na
are
Nigeria,
now.
if na Nigeria, you did make you try to use MTN. I think MTN network is a little better.
No, she can't be in
If you can
Nigeria.
have a
Biafra.
Wi-Fi is better. Eno, are you there?
Can you change your position? This very part you're saying is very, very important.
Eno, she can't hear us
Everybody
No,
is a
anymore.
liar. Oh. Hey.
yeah,
They have
and
frozen
it's
her.
almost time to
It,
go, and it's only now that the devil wants to show his
it's very
ugly head.
frustrating to her
Hey,
as
we want
well.
to hear more from
Worry
her.
sister,
Oh.
if you want to go, you can go.
It's very
And I
frustrating,
have a
very,
question. I
very
have a
Hello, go
question
frustrating
out
to
and
for her.
the
come
poor
back.
girl.
If you can hear
It's
us,
very
go out and come
frustrating.
back again, please.
Can somebody call her or something?
Oh, it's the network, I believe. Oh, God. Devil is a liar. Hey.
Oh man.
If she is in the
Let me
jungle,
give her
Biafrans,
a call.
if she's
remember what I said. My submission last time here was for people that are saying that we are a dot in a circle. Remember what I told you. It is a lie. We
They said that thing
stretched
for a
out,
reason.
to many places that the world,
Exactly.
you don't know who we are.
See,
We learn
Minister
so many from.
Otuamoya, do you remember the last space that Simon had, our Prime Minister?
Yes,
Somebody came in from calling from Sudan. He said he's from Sudan, and he's
exactly.
saying that they are Biafra
Yes,
from
Yes,
Sudan. That's
And they
what I
university,
say
you
wanted
are
to
it's their
ask
right.
you.
neighbor.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Mm.
Exactly.
that's what I wanted to ask you.
And the man was so excited that you know, that they shouldn't forget them, that they are Biafrans, that they are in that area. You know, and
Yeah,
Prime Minister said he was very pleased to speak to him. There's a lot that we are going to find out. A lot. A lot. As long as we set the standard right. I'm going to anyway, we've decided that this Enoho said this thing, we are going to do something about it. There's a lot out there. And you know what they are doing, the media war that this Musa is doing and all of that. When you go into Google, old articles, all they do is that they go and update what is recently on it, anything against Biafra. That's what they are doing. So that, you know, so that our young children and our young people going on Google and to find out the nonsense. They will be seeing all those nonsense, and the truth is not out there. That is my pain now. The nonsense is all flitter out there. And these children just go in there. That's the only way to do their research, and you know, and they read all this rubbish. You know, so it's media war is there. Serious bad one.
my take is that if she's in the jungle, please, we can upgrade her gadgets so that she will flow. That's my
Exactly.
suggestion. If she's in the jungle, please, we need her. Because this thing, my people perish for lack of knowledge. If we have this
That's it.
knowledge, honestly, we take what is ours. They won't.
Supported, oh,
Still
supported.
wondering when my people will wake up.
supported.
Because all this thing you are everything that they give to you, I say turn all of them down. Don't believe them. They're all lies. That's my word here. Don't believe any of them. They are all lies. They don't love us. And I stand on my word. I don't love anything they ever gave to us. I don't believe it. Again, I believe in totality, everything Mazen Mikado has preached us. And that is what I keep making research to know more who I am. Nobody will change it.
Can you see why they took off history from the schools? This is not the first time they are taking history away from us. They've been doing it even before now. From the story she's telling us right now, the history has been taken off They've took off history, took off our identity before now. Whatever they are doing now is just piece of cake. They've done the real atrocity long ago, maybe in the 18th century, said they've done it. Because she said there is a stone somewhere in Ivory Coast or somewhere that they wrote that ultimately that nobody can
Sibili.
pronounce it.
Yes.
But it's somebody's language in the past. You see, they've
Zamfara
taken us out. They've
is
taken away
where
our history,
we
not
stretch to.
yesterday, not day before yesterday, long before now, and they are still doing it. Even that Benin Republic is ours because it's still ours. Benin there is ours. It's for Biafrans. But what did they do? Because they know that we are.
Worry, sister, they don't get you too. Oh.
they
They don't capture you.
just they get everybody.
Attire.
How
Sister, are you in the
we get
jungle?
people.
Are you in the
If
jungle?
for that reach Abuche, I bet make on me greet him. This guy has been permanently blocked. I've been trying to
They
bring
not give
him
that
in.
guy chance
I've
today
been
at
trying
all.
to bring him since. Oh, poor man. He's been permanently blocked. He's been coming in. I've been trying. They are not letting him in today
Hey,
at all.
God.
Hey, it's very frustrating because it happened to me one day and I just completely gave up because I kept trying. They keep pushing me out. Kept trying. Look at Amuche. I mean, somebody should let him know next time that I've tried consistently to bring him in. It's not working out.
Please,
So
wherever our sister-in-law is getting all this history from must be protected, please. We need it.
she's getting it from her brain. She's worked. She's come. She's been in the library in England. She's done her research. This you can
Yeah,
you it,
she has
yeah. It's
she
her
has
own
copies.
brain. It's
She
her
has
own brain.
copies
You can't
here.
take it
Oh,
away from her. It's
okay.
not that she's reading it from somewhere. This is
Okay.
something she's
Okay.
interested in. She's researched it. Imagine
Hmm.
asking the dad that your Mukoro and you're saying oh yeah oh Yari.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So why is the first word sounds like Igbo and his next word coming from those are the questions and the father couldn't answer. This is the distortion we are saying. It's deeply so saddened. But anyway, we now know we are getting there.
We
We
must
are
do
getting
something
there.
about our network. We must do something about our gadget. Whatsoever we can do to our sister.
It's the
But we
zoo.
need
It's
this
the
history.
zoo.
We need the history.
It is the zoo. It is the
I
zoo.
have a
Hey, my
suggestion, please.
goodness.
Archbishop on the line.
God will help us.
Please,
Thank God that at
please.
least He's using people to reveal who now. And people are really interested. You can imagine. This is not even an Igbo person now talking. Not to talk of, they will say it is because he's Igbo. He's trying to formulate history. He's trying to say what they don't. This
So,
is an Urobo Biafra.
Archbishop,
Yes, I
are you
want to
still
say
there?
something, please. This is very, very important.
Yeah, I'm very
This
much in
is,
support
yes, apart from
what
that
you
one, I
said
said to
about
upgrade her,
yes.
we can do it. Another thing is this, knowledge comes. She has all these things in her mind, in her brain. Yes, we know that. But our cultural department or history department should take it up from her. She should document all these things so that we have them not being on her head. Please, very, very important.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly, because if anything happened, that knowledge might be
Yes,
lost.
yes.
It's something that we really need to deal with. And yes.
And whoever is a saboteur that is on this space now, sure you are hearing us.
Take
You
you out to God.
stay away from us because we are Biafrans. We are just trying to learn a lot, and we are this year, 2nd of December. 2nd of December, nothing is going to stop. It is sacrosanct. Nothing is stopping it. The redeclaration of the restoration of independent states of Biafra. So Mumu and that ruthless, when I keep telling you that Ahmed Tinubu is one of the most ruthless man because he has no feeling. He's a cold human being. And people from day one, when the first time I ever spoke in space, I spoke about this man because I know where I'm coming from, that the knowledge I have about this man. He is so cold, so ruthless. I am telling you. So we've got a good fight in our hand. That man is the most coldest, the most wicked, the most ruthless person. He will sell the whole of the zoo for his personal interest. He came out, Emilio Con. He doesn't care whether he's capable of holding it, as long as he gets that fame for that year. So we'll see. University, we've got one or two people's hands up. I think we should give them the mic, and then you can make your decision.
Of course,
My
you people
sister.
didn't see something I saw just now. Do you know that Nnamen TV was here, and I think the network they didn't let him come in.
I am
They know
here.
that.
I am here. I am here, Jopa. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, no. So I'm talking about Nnamen.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Nnamdi because I just wanted to quickly make my submission
No.
based on.
Yeah. You are coming in. You are coming in now. Nnamen TV
Okay.
was here. They know that if that one come here, can't double the knowledge that is here. It's going to be a bomb on their head. They didn't even let him pick the mic safe. So, Nnamen, if you are listening, maybe you should request again for the mic. It will be very nice. This is the first time we are seeing you on this platform. Thank you very much, Nonso. Thank you, John. Nonso, just
Yeah,
take
let me
it up. I
quickly.
think we
Yes, let
should
me
be
quickly
taking
make
like
my.
3 minutes
Yes,
now.
thank you very much, sir. Thank you
We
very
are
much.
almost rounding up.
So
Yeah.
I want to commend you, the host today. You see, today's space should go down in history, and it should be recommended for. In fact, we should share this space as much as possible. It is very, very important. Secondly, this our sister which we have been talking about, our sister Eloho. Please, my sister, whatever it is that is going to cost you for your gadget, for maybe to set up a Wi-Fi for this media space, because your intelligence and your words are really, 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 really powerful, and it's very, very important. I am volunteering to, to make it work, even if it is just for 1 month, and you can pick it up from there. So please, you can DM me or you can reach me out and send me your account and tell me whatever it will cost. Then I'm going to sort it out. So please, we really need you here, and the other of our brother too. Please, whatever it is, we really need these informations. They are very, very important. I really stand with you, Mazi Otunwamwaya, our minister. You see, there is no two ways about it. There is no two ways about it. You have said it. I don't believe in any other thing. Right from the very first day I begin to listen to my Lord and my only Savior, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my life have changed. My mentality have changed. My wisdom have changed. Everything concerning me has changed. So I don't know the Jesus Christ they are telling me about again. If there is no problem, I'm not arguing. But this one that I am seeing now, that they want to crucify, that they say they want to do everything, let them try this one. It is not going to happen in my own time. If they try it, that is when they will know that
We
the whole world.
crucify Jesus Christ. We crucify Jesus Christ. Even in this
Jọba
21st century.
ezelezim n'nkwucha ihe
My
Igbo
brother.
because Kiken hụ na ihe ọbụla eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anything mgbụrụ ihe ọsọ naanị isi ọwala awa ebe ahụ after the redeclaration of our sovereign nation, that is when the zoo will understand the meaning of Biafra. Now I hit my mic for here.
I also volunteer to make something for our sister if she need help. Please, I am here to help her. Please, we need to protect her, and her knowledge should be written down. Please, very, very important.
Yes. We need to, and the first suggestion you make, I thank God that Mr. Snow is here, and Otunwamwanya is here. And Otunwamwanya, I think this is also part of your job, self, to collect this kind of information and these data and present it to the cabinet. And this will be very, very nice if we can, have somebody like this. The government use their own protocol to follow her up and put this thing in the book and keep it there.
University, sorry, my brother. Sorry, I just want to keep you something.
Makeke.
University.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I understand our brother was talking about he can DM him, or I understand, but I think we have a government. There's nothing like we don't such a person. We don't need a direct contact from anybody, not me, not anywhere, only from the government. If you have anything you want to offer to, I have to go through the government.
Thank you very much, Mazi
Please, no
Ugochi.
personal,
You
no
are very,
personal
very
contact,
right and
please.
correct. So please, you should go through the government, and yes, we have our minister here, and let all protocols be observed. If I do have my own any contribution, I believe that as I'm doing my monthly contribution from there, if our government is going to approve it, then that should be from our government, and it should be, there's no problem. I understand. So all protocols must be observed. Noted. Thank you very much, Mazi Ugochi.
To add to that, Ugo, you can also come to the fundraising and mention that you want to put something, explain very clear to the government's understanding that you want to put something because of this reason. You can also go through, mention the people involved and mention her name that you want to do it for this particular reason. And anybody who is also interested in doing this can also DM me.
Yeah,
We take it
yeah.
through
Thank
the
you. Yeah,
cabinet.
that is
From
good.
there,
If I have
you
time
can
at the
make this
fundraising
donation.
on Saturday, I will come up and make sure, like, because our people need history,
Good.
and she has it in abundance. We need it. Thank you.
And I think she's also one of the administrators of the state, of our state. Warrior Sister, can you remove yourself from co-host? Let me bring you up, please.
Yeah, well, Enoho is part
Just
of.
decline the
Sorry,
request.
Enoho is part of Urobo Isoko State admin, part of Urobo Isoko State. This thing, one of the administrators, and that's that. I think good suggestion here. So good suggestion from everybody, and I'm pretty sure the Prime Minister is aware of him, of her. But the amount of wealth of knowledge that is here, it's a decision that the communication section or history section or whatever section in the government must take hold of and then start doing the needful. That is why I said our satellites, as I'm looking forward to it, because we have so many people like that who have the knowledge, and this message will go directly to the people on the ground, people who need it more. So it's all looking very good. It's all positive vibes here. Thank you.
And
I don't know what
secondly,
I've done. No, they
and
keep on
secondly,
kicking me out. So
these are the kind of people.
you
These are the kind
understand?
of people that will be granting interview, especially when our satellite as our satellite has been launched. They will be granting interview so that they will be able to speak through our radio and maybe through our radio for now to pass this message to our people.
If you are talking about Ella is on Urobo Isoko State, and she's the financial secretary for us.
Hey, worry sister, not talk now. I beg.
I beg you.
Oh,
I beg you.
No, no.
I've already addressed that
Besides
issue.
that, what the last man said is very important. That she should be granted interview, questions should be asked to her. You understand? So let her explain some things. You understand, to our people, especially when the searchlight radio is on. So let our people get the information. That, earlier on I said
Exactly.
this lady should be protected. This woman should be protected with everything. That is what I said. I never even.
Our
You
government is
understand?
capable. Our government is capable. We have a guarantee government that she must be protected. This knowledge, in fact we are missing her already now because I was paying very, very close attention before this network kicked her off. Please, can she come back?
She's on the listening side.
She's here.
University say you want close. University say you want close.
Audience,
You're on the listening side.
please.
Ask for the mic.
Audience, please.
And just say your goodbye, and then we can end it.
I sent her
Can
the
I
mic.
talk,
Yeah,
please? Can I talk,
I
please?
can pay money for extension university, please. I can pay money for extension of this program.
Okay. Hello.
University, let us pay money. I am donating $5 for a session of BLT. Oh yeah. How many hours are you giving us?
Please let me talk. Oh, unmute. Unmute. Let me talk, please. You're becoming too rowdy now.
No, even
Elo is there. She will
Sister
come
Worry,
up
you two,
now.
you don't allow people to talk. You two, you are always going
No,
against
I don't talk because
obstructing
they keep on
people. You
kicking
should
me
allow
out.
people to talk too.
It's okay. It's okay. Everybody
They
will
kick
talk.
me out. How many
Sorry,
times I
sorry,
don't allow
worry
people
sister.
to
Sorry,
talk?
everybody. Worry sister, talk now. You have the mic.
No, no, I
Sorry.
don't want to talk
Now
because
network.
the
Now network. Now because I'm.
na network they talk. I know they talk. It's not that they allow people they talk. How many times are they talk for this place since today? How many times you hear my voice? Ben,
I can tell you how many times I've been here listening since the space has
Order!
opened. Please.
Okay, okay. It don't do. Sorry, sorry, Ben. Go ahead,
Ben, no,
worry.
let Ben talk so that he no go eat my head off. Talk.
I'm not hitting your head off. What I'm saying is let's organize. There are some people that raise their hand. For
That's
example,
why I'm talking. That
when
everybody
somebody wants
was
to say
talking.
something, one
Everybody was
forget
Wait,
talking,
sister,
and
one
you're telling
forget
me
something. I
I've been
forgot who
talking. So you talk,
Ben talk.
talk, my brother.
Whatever. Don't do.
Same
They
thing.
don't say go
Same
be
Order!
talk
Talk,
thing.
now.
talk.
No, sorry.
Let
I
Noah
forgot what I
please
want to
talk to
say.
us.
Let her continue. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Worry sister, go ahead. Say you should continue. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, worry, sister. Sometimes it's like this, out of joy. When God is blessing people, people are very happy, and we should not take it like if it's all about us or it's about someone else. It is about all of us. It is about our future that we are dealing with here. Something has happened to us, and we are here to make sure that we bring this very family together. And by so doing, we are not going to clash. That kind of thing cannot happen. Anybody who has not spoken before will surely speak. Go ahead, worry.
I just wanted to say that the first day LOL came, you know, the same thing they did to her, they kicked her out. So there is how many occasions that she has come to this platform, they always kick her out because they see a potential in her. They saw something in her that she can deliver. So they don't allow her to really hear her mind very well. Just like me. If I speak my pidgin English in a very strong way, they kick me out. I don't stay. They want me to speak their stupid English that I don't know how to speak, that I borrowed from them. You understand? If I carry on speaking Urobo like our Umo Ada's sister, that lady that speaks Igbo, then that one they will be happy because they know they don't understand they don't understand what we are talking about. That is all I wanted to say. That they always kick her, so we'll find a way around it. I don't know why, but we'll find a way that maybe she will change her name in this thing so that she can stay and really give us the history. And when the radio comes to our side, and I hope and pray that she will not say she's very busy because she's a busy lady, that she will not have time to come to the radio and deliver to our people so that they will know that this is not a Igbo, Yoruba, Shekiri, Ijo. No, it's history we are going to teach them. And she will be one of the good students to use to teach our people that have strong head in our side. That's what I want to say. Please, we can go on, Ben.
Thank you. Ben, please, can you go ahead now?
Thank you very much.
Thank
The
you.
host, co-host, and what is this? I really know first because I know say at times when person want to do something. On several occasions, I want to come up and say something, but I was absolutely busy. I even have to go to clinic today twice. So that is something. So when I just came now about that, our sister, absolutely the first time she started to say something absolutely very very important. What she was saying, that definitely it has gone deep. Even that the place you wanted, he talked about in UK. I wanted to be there 2 years ago before stroke hit me down because I started following Mazina the Kanu, and I did not know anybody who I want to believe again if not him. I don't believe a pastor, I don't believe anybody. And that is why at times when we come here, when we say that we make some research, many people on the space will be attacking us. Hey, go away with your research or something like that. When we make a research that this Bible we're talking about is absolutely stolen and plagiarized to destroy us. But people will say, no, no, you don't talk about it. Anyway, you see, on my platform, on my something, I put Idona Ido something. I got that book because university, we talked about that book some time ago. I got it. Where did I get it? I got it from Monicha. That same book. So they are delivering it to me by next week or 2 weeks. Is today they just cargo it. I say I need it because very very expensive. I want to know who I am. I've already know who I am. I know that even that Lagos, why they want to get certificate of Lagos everything, because that place is belong to Biafra land. Igoromigodo is the owner of that place. When let them, that's why you see they are just fighting. They want to get the place. That is our land, and our land extends to Bat of Biafra, Bat of Benin. Because when I was very small, I said, Bat of Benin, I said, this place now, our place be that now. That was I was very small, so I never know that we have even expanded to a lot of places. Even those people that they stole away from us, that they went to Brazil, Yoruba people, all those Yariba people who are very very wicked and idiot. Anyway, we don't have any alliance with them. All what we know is that we want our Biafra, and Biafra we must have. Urobo Isoko is a Biafra. So everywhere, even after all of us, we are all Biafrans. As long as your mother, our mother, we are using two-piece wrapper, which I challenge some of my peers. Go to the market and find out every market day. Those 4 market days we have in my village. Go and find out all our women. What are they wearing? They don't wear one-piece wrapper now. It's two-piece. Two-piece wrapper. It has significant meaning to us. That is it. And we want to abide by it. There is nothing on this earth that is going to separate us. That is why I see these people, they are very, very afraid, because they know. And God says, He will gather his children from the 4 corners of the world, north, west, south, and east. The time has come, and he's gathering them. And the fact and the truth is coming out. No matter what they do, they are falling. All what I know is that it's Israel and Biafra that will save this very world, that will bring peace into this world. And there is nobody can change it. Tukuki Abiyama is already with us. What is the meaning of Anyanwu in Europe, in Igbo language, our Biafra language? Is it not we never die? That is there for my own language, Afema. Ayewu. What is, you see the pronunciation? Ayewu is the same A Y A N W W U. Ayewu. You see, which means we never die. You see, our language, the way it is, just the pronunciation. We are one, and anybody who say we're not one, that person, I think, he should go and wash his head, or he need deliverance. He needs Chukwu Kiabiama to touch him. You should pray for that to happen. So we are one, and we are all one, whether the devil like it or not. Now we are gathering. We have gathered, and we'll still continue to gather. Those who say that we will not go forward, they will fall away, because many will fall away. That's what is happening. Those who saw that our leader, they are falling away already. They are already outcasts from the race that God has set before us. What is it? Making no verse again, I beg. Because at times, one thing I always like to forget, like at times, if I want to say something, it just go off my mind. So, and when the people are just those who have spoken and they are just coming in, so it makes everything rowdy. At the same time, one of these forget. That's why I just forget my mind. That's how I normally speak. But do you know the worst part of it? When I was working in the hospital, if I am talking to patients, man, you say this is the brother that is shouting or talking, above everybody's voice outside. But look at how lovely he's speaking in with the patient, because of the even before Nigeria, before that I left the zoo to this place. All my patients in the zoo, I speak politely, very sweet word with them. Even if I have to ask the question about their health, everything. But when it come about how to be bold and stand by for your rights, in fact, that's what I do, and that's how I taught my children. My children, I tell them in the school, if any Oyibo hit you one, hit that person too in a very terrible bad place, so that you go know that, yeah, you'll be afraid of you. So that is how I train them up, and they are standing and they are afraid of them. I taught them, I make sure they went for karate, do everything. So I said, because a time will come, I may not be here. I may have gone, but you have to defend yourself. But I thank God that I'm alive today to stand for them, so that at the end of it, what am I fighting for? Why am I following the liberation? So that my children, them, will enjoy. Their children, their children's children, when one is gone. Because we're not going to leave these idiot people with our children. We need to fight ourselves out, stand very firm, fight the fight, and we'll get our liberation. Biafra is here. December 2nd, no Jupiter. We'll change it. I will stand by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I will pray that Chuko Kiaben will take care of Mazi Nandekano, who is there. He has already sowed the seed of the truth and he destroyed the whole world, not only Zoo. He destroyed Britain. He destroyed America. Everywhere. What about the flood that is happening in all this those Islamic land today? Anyway, we pray that as we just stand on this very truth and liberation, nothing will make us go back. No Jupiter. If the Yariba, we don't want anybody to come and be standing talking rubbish on our space. Anybody want to, we'll just push him aside. Thank you very much for giving the mic. What is it? Being no verse with you, I beg.
I not
Thank you.
vex of my brother. The way they pepper you, I say they pepper
Okay.
me. So they do not allow me talk. They kick me out. So I did not enjoy today's program because I am not here to talk
Oh,
at all. Only for money now I talk
okay.
once. So it's okay,
That's
my
all right.
brother. I understand
Do you
very
know? Do you
well.
know that I was
You
with
know.
my GP today? My earpiece. I was just listening to all our space. Me, I know. I just reduce her. Just ask me a question. I just ask her. They give them all the even suggestion of what to check. And so I said, okay, I need a referral to ENT. So that's what I tell them. At the end of it, when I came back, I went back again. Later, I come and say, you have been referred emergency. I said, very good. So that's so. So when you say that, I am fanatic about this our freedom and liberation. We want to go home. If the road is clear today after the declaration, my brother, my sister, may I go come out you and they go home. Even if I payment for my village, make a payment there, no say yes. One person will come die here like that. You go there for graveyard. After 5 years or 10 years, they'll remove the burn out, sell it to other person. Well, we don't do that in our own land. May God help us. Thank you very much. I hit my mic. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, and all our ministers that are here. May Chuko give you strength to be standing by us, I beg, to be leading us to that path, so that at the end of it, the Biafra Republic government in exile, the Prime Minister, all the cabinets will stand firm. No Jupiter will stop us. I thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, go ahead, Chair.
No, if you want to say something, say. I just wanted to add to what Enoho has said today. Just quickly, I don't know whether the space is going to throw me out. Just after I just thought about it, comparison. Chinamanda Ngozi Adichie. She has a power of communication as well. Her communication skill is top notch. She's written books. She's well known. She's an exposed person. And in one of her last things, she said, we were not allowed to speak Igbo in school. Our language was not spared. They tried to demonize our language, and they came in different ways to destroy us as a race. I mean, it is incredible for her to say that. And then she's still going to Obi Teterete, and she's still hoping that the zoo is still something. I just want to distinguish the wealth of knowledge Enoho has put in here.
I want to add. I want to, before you proceed. Anybody who you see that becomes popular, not only at home but international, the person must have become a tool against his own self. If he's really saying the truth, he will not have opportunity to be in that throne that he is speaking those things. Like you said, if she was everything that you think she is, why would somebody who knows the problem still beckon on the problem and be shouting? Anybody who have shouted will be, that person is a fool and that person does not know anything. You cannot know the truth and you stand with the evil to continue in the process of the evil, the same thing that you are complaining. Do you know what it means for somebody to deny you your language, to deny you your identity? Is the highest thing. that anybody can ever do to you in your life. And as a young person, you find out this fact. And you because you these are better slaves. These are better, these are the people whom through them we find ourselves where we are today. I'm very sorry to interject you, but I don't like to mention such people in our program, because they as far they are still in the dark, behaving as if they are the light, they don't exist.
Yeah.
They
So
don't exist.
yeah, so I just want to compare, because she must have done research to know that they even went as far to demonize the Igbo race and all of that. And Enoho too has done her own research and is now using it in a better way. When you look at people like that, people who can actually help to promote your people, and they stay, like you said, these are the worst of the slavery mentality. They are the worst of them all. And I hope somebody here, or one way or the other, she gets this message. I just feel so disgusted to know that people like that exist. And there's nothing you can give back to society. All this knowledge you've acquired from all your writings, from all your research, from everything, you have the audacity to verbalize it, come out and say this, that they denied you of speaking your Igbo language in school, and now you're still not able to understand where we are coming from. It breaks my heart. And so that I just thought I'd put that out. And thank you, Enoho. It was a fantastic space today. Hopefully, we will do justice to some of the things you've said today. We'll put them together. And it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. You're doing very well. You're playing a significant role in Urobo Isoko State. And we can see all your effort. And every one of us, our effort will be crowned by the grace of God in Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen. So I hand it over to university, and then I don't know if there's just one person's hand up. University, do you want the lucky star? He's a lucky star, really. Do you want the person to?
Pastor Lucky Star, let's just give him a time. I'm already having a headache,
I
so that
know. My
and they
God, you
have
want to?
crashed my. I wanted to play the national anthem so we can close, but
Okay.
they don't crash my system.
Lucky star,
My
please be
system
quick.
don't crash.
Thank you.
Lucky Star, can you make it? Oh God, Kama is here. Okay,
Uh,
Lucky Star.
Greetings, University and Claire Dims.
I salute you, Pastor Lucky Star. How are you?
Fine, God bless you. Claire Dims, I can see that you're very eloquent and you are such a nice woman, always dishing out the truth. And I just want to say I love you all. And Worry Sister, all of you are really wonderful. Just what I wanted to contribute when we talk about Urobo, Isoko, and all that, and the marginalization of the Igbo race. And some we hate Igbos because this hatred is from the beginning. And we are the children of Chukwu Kikabiama as we're destined for greatness. You can only throw a stone to that ripe fruit. You cannot stone down a black or the, what I call it the unripe fruit. So we are being hated because of the light that we carry. And you know that truth cannot be finally buried. We are the children of light. And by the special grace of God, with this struggle, we are going to be, it's a must. It's a must. Our victory is sure. Our victory is sure. When we talk about Urobo Isoko, because of this divide and rule system of these imperialists, those who are really wise will know themselves and they will be able to know how to fight for freedoms and get it. Um, the people they are using to divide us, they must perish in no distant time. They are going to perish. That is sure. And then, look, I want to take you back to history. In those days, before the British came for their useless colonization, we have the first Idu kingdom, which is the Idueri kingdom. and then the Dweri before the Godomigodo. And we have we have a culture, we have our ethics, we have our morals. And then in the zoo, they don't understand morality. And that is why they continue in their barbaric, act. So we, as God's people, there is what we call in Igbo language, we have what is called the Ofo na Ogu. The Ofo na Ogu means justice and fairness. In those days, when you do wrong, you swear, or you go to the offer, the offer is raised, you just confess and say the truth. If you are wrong and you are saying you maybe you do something wrong and you are denying it, they will bring the offer. And when they bring the offer, if you deny it, if you deny that you are not involved in the crime, the offer will just strike you and you die. So that is it. We believe in justice. We believe in fairness before they came to scatter us and divided us. And then the Igbo with the Isoko, we have that one language before, mixed multitude, different ethnical region, they came and scatter our culture. And then let me take you back. The first street they used to name, like when they say this quarter or this street, if you come to a land called Isoko, in the ancient time, there is what we call the Uru. That Uru means quarter. They use it in the ancient time, and those who founded those areas, they are the Igbo race. The Igbo race, they are the ancient people. Now, when somebody will say, I am not from Igbo, I am not from this, I am from Isoko, we were from the same line before this nonsense is just going on. We have 4 market days. It's still observed in Isoko land. The 2 rappers that they tie is still observed in Isoko land. Then they go to when they used to the first Ndiche, that our ancestral deities. The same way they do it in Igbo land, the same way they do it in Isoko, even in Urobo, like the ancestral deities, the same thing. One culture in the ancient time. Till date, they still observe it. The way they call ego, that the same way Isoko call it, just a little slight corruption.
Pastor
So,
Lucky Star, your mom is from
yeah,
Isoko,
my
have you
mother,
heard?
yes, is from Isoko land. And then I still reside in Isoko land, even as we speak. I'm from the homeland. I'm one of the de facto executive in the state level. I'm playing my roles by the special grace of Chukwu Kabiama. So I understand, I speak Urobo, I speak Isoko, I speak Ukwane. My father is from Ukwane, which is the Igbos in the Delta, Old Delta. So that is it. And then the first money that was used by the Igbos, which is called Okpogo, that thing you see in our new currency in the Biafran coin, you see that C curve, that C curve. We have the first money. They still use it, even in Isoko, they call it Okpogo. They use it, they tie it together in their these ancestral deities. They worship it as a god of wealth. The same thing we were using together before they got Yorokim, that is the cowries, with all these things. And then the same thing we are doing together. So this culture that they divided us, and now different beliefs, different whatever that is just coming up, we must come to understand that before the British came, we were once. Then now, the reason why they are messing up is because they are using these idiotic men who are stooges, and I call them informants. They use them to operate and to loot our minerals and resources away. So, but I believe in God that this year we are going to pull them down. The walls of Jericho in our land must be destroyed. Must be destroyed. My
He
anger, because
said,
I am the one facing the heat. Those who are in
Yes,
diaspora,
sir.
those who are in diaspora, they don't have freedom. They don't have freedom in foreign land. Then we that are in homeland, we don't still have freedom to speak, freedom to move or to express ourselves. We are enslaved in perpetuity. We are
Or to
demoralized.
even
We are
enjoy
rejected.
a better life.
You we don't have anything to boast of. We don't have good roads, we don't have hospitals. It just survival of the fittest. If you don't have money, you die. And those who have money, they don't care about the groanings. So a lot of people are languishing in the dungeon that is being arranged by this animal kingdom, these people, these fugitives who came from Sahel. They just came and took over our land, and primitivity made our ancestors to sell our right, sold everything about us. So we are just moping, just moving like slaves. We have no right to our minerals. We can't talk. We cannot talk to the politicians. They are being guided. They are bullies. They are thugs. They enter position by thuggery. And all of this thing is so annoying that you cannot even talk to them. They will just smack you immediately. But thank God that all our weapons are being prepared. And as the nation will be declared, all of them will be surrounded. They are just paraded. If you come to Isoko land, go to Warri, go to all those Urobo land, go to Kwale. They are in all the oil well areas where they drill the oil from all these flow stations. They are there guiding everything. You cannot even cough. If you are going to any checkpoint, before you get there, you will lift your hands, or you trek. If you are boarding a motorbike, a motorcycle, they will let the motorcycle to come down. Then those who going on their way, they will be trekking along, and the bike man will be rolling the machine along until you leave that territory. Before you cannot drive your vehicle easily without extorting money from you. So that is
make them do that. Fear of Biafra liberation and make them do that.
That they are doing it even to date in the Delta region, the old Delta. So, but I know all these things they are doing, it's going to expire soon, because we know that every nonsense that they are carrying out must stop. They are still moving. If you see them in convoy in Delta, in Isoko, moving around, checkmating everything. They threaten all the people. You can't come out and begin to talk. If you see them with their evil and their weapons, you cannot talk. But I know that these people are very adamant. They don't even care. They don't recognize our liberation, our BLA. They are not recognizing us. But I know that, when the Egyptians were very stubborn, they died in the Red Sea. So they still continue to pursue the Israelites. So the same thing they are still doing. They don't recognize us. They make mockery of our PM. They make mockery of whatever we are doing. All the posts that PM is posting, they will be making jest of PM in their useless Arise news, all those nonsense. So, but I know all of them, they will be running for their dear life. BP will kill some of them. Heartbreak will kill some of them, because once they declare it, they are going to lose everything. That is my own word. I'm very, very brutal, because I live in homeland. I'm the one facing the heat. Those in diaspora, so I know you are also having pains over there, because you are not comfortable in a foreign land. But we pray that once this thing comes up, we are going to repair our land. May God bless all of you. I love you all the hosts, university, and Claddings, and Warrior Woman. I want to greet all of you. You are just wonderful. Together we stand. We cannot divide ourselves. We are one. We are one, and we can never scatter ourselves. May Chuko Kikabiama bless all of you. I love you. We continue to move on and to continue to educate the inexperienced ones and all the idiots, those who don't want to hear. All the celebrities in the zoo, all of them, they will run to exile to go and face the music. Thank you very much. I love you all.
Thank you
Whoa,
very much, Pastor Lucky Star.
Lucky Star. But university,
Yeah.
pardon me, please. I was in
Go ahead.
tears. I was in tears in the humiliation when they have to come off the bike and put their hands up. I tell you what, nothing, brethren, brothers and sisters on this space, we must decide this evening as we are talking. No going back. No going back. These people they put their nail on our neck. The humiliation as a man, when Mazinam Kanu said, it's too much, I can't take this anymore. That's exactly where I am when this Lucky Star was talking now. The pain is too much. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And please, university, please, what I want to tell the Prime Minister is that the activity of the Biafra Liberation Army should be increased in the whole Delta State, because the intimidation and the oppression that we face from that axis, man, it's really terrible. We are appealing to the Biafra government, please. The activity of the Biafra Liberation Army should please be, sometimes let these people be challenged and engaged to stop all this intimidation. They cannot intimidate us in our land, and I cannot move freely in my father's land. It is not done anywhere, you understand? So it's a humble appeal to the Biafra Republic government, the exile and the de facto government in homeland. I am an Isoko man and I have the right to move freely in my father's land. Isoko is Biafra and I have the right to move freely in my father's land. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Yeah, Lucky Star.
Listen to me. Nobody moves freely in Isoko. If you come to Zoro and to only roundabout, the army's checkpoints are there, about 3 to 4 checkpoints in that only roundabout. When you are going to Ugeli and you are accessing to Kwale to Asaba, the place is very secure. They built their tower there, and all their useless sack, they put sand, sharp sand on the back, heap them. If the place is highly secured, and then we have army mopo there. Then once something is they hear any signal, they will bring their helices and their whatever, their van, their shoot, all these, the machine gun van. They bring it in that place and mount in that place. So I am the one that can give you information about Isoko. I know all the joints where they are hiding their armies. I know all the oil wells in Isoko. I know where they are. And then, by the special grace of God, there are some men on ground too that are working. I believe I know one of
brother,
one of the
that's
junior. But
enough. That's
so
enough.
let me
Lucky
not talk too
Star.
much. So let me
Lucky
stop
Star,
there.
it's enough. It's
Let me
enough.
stop there.
It's enough.
So that
It's enough.
area is sealed up. If, like what these guys said just now, if they increase our BLA, they come to Isoko area, I believe they are going to start dealing with them because it's time for Isoko and Urobo area. They are not giving any space because of the oil in our land. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Lucky Star.
Please, sorry, I don't know. I'm just carried away. I'm very angry. So sorry for all this.
No, you don't have to be sorry.
No.
Sorry
You
for
don't know
what?
the mood I am. I'm
No.
very, very sick at heart.
That means if you know the mood I am, you will become more angry because I am more angrier than you. You are even in homeland. You are in your own land, but I'm in exile. All right. So that is
Well,
one thing. The thing is that these people are going to follow. All we just need is just the materials. All those people who are coming, that if somebody is driving now, is coming now, there is a checkpoint. You are stopping somebody from a checkpoint. Of course, I understand that they know that we don't use the idea of suicide bombing. If we are using idea, we are like all these Islamist terrorists that uses suicide bombing. There will not be checkpoint because the person you are stopping, you are asking to carry hands up. He have his the grenade is inside his the trousers. As you go there, you want to make control. It's just boom, then you are gone. Or before he even approach you, you already shoot your back. You have let me reiterate this. The government of Biafra is issuing an instruction to every citizens of Biafrans living in Biafran territory that you should abstain from police checkpoints, military checkpoints, police barrack and military barrack. In short, every Nigerian establishment in our land. Any place you know that this place belongs to the terrorists, that is the killers of our people, you have to abstain from those places because it's not going to be very funny. So that they
University,
don't,
we
they
have
have
four
the idea
hands
of
up.
saying that they are killing themselves, they are killing people they claim to be protecting. So yeah, somebody saying something. Is that
I
clear?
said we have four hands up. Four hands. Otuawa
Mm.
mama.
Yeah,
Kama
go
is
ahead.
free.
Issue them now, worry sister. Make I dey fix something. Yeah, worry Clear, are you there?
Yeah.
Maybe I have been.
Unmute,
Okay.
unmute.
Help us issue the mic. I beg, make
All
I
right.
fix something.
Okay. Yeah. I think we'll just have two minutes more now so that we can round up. We start. Does the minister want to start first, or we go to we
Now,
go to
The
Kama?
minister
which
hand has
minister
been
are you
up.
talking about? Clara
You.
Deans?
It's your minister.
What's the name? What's the name? Can you?
Don't put me.
Otuawa mama.
Otu nwa m onye.
Otu
Hey,
one mama.
minister.
Otuawa manya.
I throw away salute to
Oh,
minister.
God,
You
talk
want to
about
put me on the
no.
spot?
Oh, God, talk about
But this Otunwa. You know, in Biafra today now we have young ministers. You see, young and intelligent ministers. Oh, carry on, sir.
Well, my greetings, University. In fact, I am so happy today seeing that our University of Biafra, Radio Biafra of Mazen Namdekano is bubbling, and there's nothing they can do about it. Thank you for hosting this very space, and my sister Clara Deans, you are bomb. In fact, every time I listen to you, I say, "Wow, this woman, she never gets tired, and she will be she know the tire." Hey,
I
Biafra,
dey
we get
vex, I dey
everything.
vex, my brother. I dey vex. I dey vex. The thing dey pain me well, well. I not fit explain them. You
We
guys
no
don't
get joy.
understand. You don't
Worry sister,
understand.
worry sister. They just they attack worry sister anyhow. But she know they give up. She know they tire. You know, she go and come back again. Our women, when our leader said that when the Biafran women rise up, Biafra is here, and I believe it. Second, our women are doing the needful, and here is bubbling. My sister Stella, I didn't see you today. Great Biafrans, wonderful people. I thank you all for being here today. Our sister Enoho, I must thank you for coming. Your brilliance and your wisdom is, wow, is out of this world. You are one in a million, and we are looking for somebody like you. In fact, if you are here every day, this very space will be bubbling because the replica of Mazen Namdekano in the female type is here. That's what I'm going to say. That is the meaning. We have Mazen Namdekano in women, in person of women, in a no. She's here. So it is an honor and a privilege to be in your midst, to learn from your great blessing. Let me use that word. And I want to tell Biafrans, remember why we all gather here is to bring one or two things that you know so that we can lift our Biafra up because they are suppressing us from every corner, every angle, so that we cannot rise up again. Like I will always say, please go and make research to know who you are first, because that is the very point. When people don't know who they are, they make a lot of mistakes. They mess up. People go and do wrong things because they don't know who they are. But if you know who you are, that you can do exploit. You will know that you are the number one. No other person on this very earth is above you. If we all can know this, you will have no fear before any man, born of a woman. They have suppressed us enough. Mazinam the Kano gathered us. And I tell you, from the time I started listening to Mazinam the Kano until I am lowered into the 6 feet. I am not going to quit anything of Biafra. Nothing will change it. In fact, it is written in my DNA that I'm going to fight this fight because I believe that I'm stronger than every enemies. They are shaking, seeing us rising. So I am emboldened to do this work with every what is it called? Authority, with
And
every
might,
power,
and might, power.
with every alacrity to do exploit. Biafrans, remain strong, remain resolute. Fear not.
Even audacity says 50
Audacity.
enter audacity.
Oh my
Authority,
God.
power,
Authority,
power.
power.
Ike
The power is
karirite.
too much. Ike Pentecost.
Ike woto
We are
woto.
we are a peculiar people. That's why our freedom will not be like every other people. They will do the whole world. They're fighting us. But I tell you, we are getting it. Even the whole world, they are sitting on top of us that we cannot rise. There is something Enoch said that Queen, what's the Queen of Spain? She mentioned her name. She said, if these people know that who they are, everything that ever built is gone. And today we have known who we are, and we are coming for that thing they built. We are going to scatter it. We are going to take what belongs to us. Biafrans, remain resolute. Stand strong. You are fighting for what is yours, not another man's. Elohim stands with you. One thing I know is that anything I'm doing, as long as it pleases Elohim, I don't care what man will say. That is where I stand. I hear the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Minister Otuwawanya. I did that. I tried. Right.
I think Umnandi was has been raising his hand before. So his hand is not up again. Probably you should consider.
Okay, 2 minutes. Kama is real. Who did you say? Namdi Kanu?
Umnandi, yes.
Okay, yeah, he will. I'll give him the mic. He's I think he's spoken twice already. So let's give Kama is real. 2 minutes, Kama, please. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for staying in the gap up till now. Wow, that's a wonderful job. That's it shows that we are serious. It shows that we are ready. It shows that we are fighting together irrespective of the propaganda from the enemy and its cohort. We are together, fighting together, Urobo, Isoko, all of us together are fighting together, and then nobody can separate us. Nobody can divide us any longer. We are here. Bafra is here to stay because we know that our people have tried many, many things. But now we realize that the only solution, the only way we can preserve our culture, we can preserve our dignity, we can, gain respect from international communities, the only way we can, attain our potential is for us to be free from Nigeria. That is, there is no other option. There is no other. And that is why we have to fight it, first of all, as individual. You believe that this fight is personal, meaning that you are fighting it as if it depends on you. If we have, all of us have this mindset, nothing can break us. And I believe that this is the kind of mindset we have at the moment, when we come out here to preach this good news, the gospel of Biafra, you can see words coming from our heart, coming from, the place of pain, because we want our people to be free. Again, thank you so much for always coming. Thank you, all the ministers. Thank you, everyone. I thank you all because you guys are doing something that they deprived our fathers during the war. They struggled a lot because of media, but today we have taken over the media. Musa said we should not allow them take over our airways. We have already taken it. There is nothing they can do about it. Bafra is here to stay. Thank you, everyone. Remember to vote if you have not voted, and encourage somebody. That we encourage somebody. Help someone to vote. It is very, very important. visit Biafra Security Administration. Go and see for yourself, because we say we're starting from scratch. We don't want to carry any corruption into Biafra. Go and visit that website so that you'll be able to give the government your data, because that is what they're going to work with. Bafra is here, and we are ready for it. Thank you, everyone, and I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Archbishop, is it Mazi Onyeka? Will you wait for Archbishop to um put his 2 minutes conclusion on, please? Thank you. Archbishop, the mic is yours.
Hallelujah, somebody. My last conclusion is still that we need to protect that my lady that spoke, that told us the truth on our history. Please, I have written university, whatever that is needful, we must do. Again, our history department or cultural department must take it from there. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your contribution today. Thank you very much. Mazi Onyeka, 2 minutes. For your conclusion. Thank you.
Thank you, the host, university, and the co-hosts, my comrades and my ministers in the house, everyone. Remember, unity is power, unity is victory, and unity is freedom. And we are consistency personified. We are fighting for one goal. We must be united. Our anger should be aggressively against our enemies. And in your prayers, in your supplications, always remember the ancestors of the land who are fighting for the enemy, not to take away from us. Acknowledge them, reverence them, don't ignore them, don't disrespect them. They are with us. Without them, we cannot achieve anything. With them, victory is ours. Always remember them. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Nice and short. Rage and Fury, bro, you've been very good today. You spent a long time with us. Give us your 2 minutes conclusion. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the effort. When I was growing up, I used to listen to Pastor Chris, and they would say, Pastor Chris, what hearing? When I grew, I met our leader, Matthew Nandikano, and I said, our leader, Matthew Nandikano, what hearing? When our leader was kidnapped, I started listening to our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and I said, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is worth hearing. Today, I want to say, our sister, our dear sister, Eloho, we are worth hearing. And I want to make you understand that. I want to let you understand that you are such a blessing to our freedom. You are such a treasure. Please be very careful wherever you are. Be very careful because you are very useful to us. And lastly, I want to say that Aspire product is good for no one. Nigeria has Aspire, and Aspire product is very hazardous to people's head. Nigeria must be so, and Biafra must be. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your conclusion. Our sister Enoho, it's protected, and God will continue to be with all of us. She's part of the government, Urobo Isoko government. So yes, a wealth of knowledge that will be useful, and we'll be using that to do a lot of positive things for the restoration of Biafra. In Jesus' name, our Lord, Amen. Namdi Kano, it's your turn to give us your conclusion or your 2 minute statement. Thank you.
He cannot be heard. We can't hear him.
Okay. I think my dear sister Helen Peters, it turned well. Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. Nothing more. I just want to appreciate you. I appreciate our brother university, my beautiful sister, worry sister, Rage and Fury, and every one of you that has been since morning put up this effort to make sure our people know who we are. God bless and strengthen every one of you. And Sister Law, God bless and protect you wherever you are. God bless and protect you because you are the custodian of our history. So nothing will ever happen to you. Thank you, everyone. God bless you all. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Sister Helen, for joining us in this space today. We have what's their name? I think it's Amuche. We did try our best to get you in. It's just frozen you out completely. It won't let me bring you in. John, the expiratory, and the same thing happened. Our apologies. Unfortunately, you were not able to come in today. We have got no reason to tell you the reason why, unless you speak to Elon Musk and the people who are and his handlers. They've refused you to come in today, but we appreciate your effort for remaining there and and listening to us. For all the listeners that has come to this space today, we are very much appreciative of everybody's effort. It's a collective effort, speakers and listeners, and for staying this length of time with us. There's so many people who has been staying here since we started at 11 a.m. this morning. We do thank you very much. We trust that we have learned one thing or the other. This unity, this togetherness, this love can only be one thing: progress, success, and achievement. That's what it's going to give us at the end of the day. A house that is together, is built on a strong rock, and no one can break it. And it's exactly what's going to happen. The zoo is quaking. They know what is coming to them. If they like, they continue to humiliate my people. They can, if they like, they bring in their checkpoints right in front of their door and their bedroom. We know that their days are numbered. Their days are certainly numbered. They will not do this for long, and we will do everything. Chuko Biama knows exactly what's going to happen. Your days are numbered. The humiliation you are giving our people for the God blessing that God has given them. They did not create themselves from this area. God has created us and put us in this area. And yet, because of this, just mainly for the sole crude oil and gas and other minerals, and that is why you are doing this to these people. These people have been subjugated. They are left in penury. There's nothing they can say belongs to them. The mental health situation in that place, good Lord, it cannot be measured. And people are just living in fear. You know, the trauma, daily trauma that you give on these people, the humiliation. Trust me, Tinubu, you might be the most brutal, the most coldest president Nigeria will have. You have said it. You do not believe in one Nigeria. Within this your range, that pronunciation from your mouth that you do not believe in one Nigeria. I mean, you don't believe in one Nigeria? That pronunciation from your mouth, so shall it be. 2nd of December, it's sacrosanct. Before that time, the Lord Almighty will do wonders in our restoration. And I believe in that. It's sacrosanct. So you said you don't believe in it, so shall it be. This Biafra we will get. The destruction, the humiliation, the pain of our people and ourselves in diaspora will come to pass. Thank you, everybody. Hello,
Mazi
there's a lot.
Onyeka Naba, please get to work or you get work to do. We expect you are there. Go.
Yeah, he knows he's going to cut some of the areas. He's going to cut some of the areas. Yes, we're going to do that. Even if he doesn't do that, we know. Even the first space we had, where there was much history on how we started, there was one before this one as well. So but this one is a must. This one is a must. We must cut this one out.
Even
And
that first
yeah.
one, that first one, true. That first one is very, very important. So please.
You remember that? You remember that first one, Rage and Fury? Yeah, that first one. That
Yes,
first one
yes.
had. That one still there. I think you go there university hand. So, but we must this one. There's no turning back on this one. This one must be sorted.
Can I,
And Mazi,
can I ask you a question?
Mazi Onyeka, we don't give you job, oh, I beg.
Yes, I'm asking you a question because this thing is too long. I want to cut some area I will record. Okay, it can take me the whole day because cutting it, I want to know like that lady, that important that history we need and all that area you speak about our votes. The one we
No,
sent
no, 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 no. We are just talking about only what Enoho has contributed today, and she didn't turn in until second half of this of this space. She turned it towards the end of the space. It's not. She wasn't with us all morning. So when you go into replay, you will find out that it's towards the end. You will need to listen to the beginning. All what we have
No, no,
said is not.
she came in from the beginning first. She did a brief one in the beginning, then network kicked her out, then she came towards the ending of the program again. Those are the two
Yeah,
times that
no. What I meant is that she didn't join us from 11 o'clock this morning. We are
okay.
talking of later on in the day. So I'm just trying to encourage Mazi Yenka that it's not something that is going to be long like that. It's not from 11 o'clock. It was from later on in the evening. So please, we need to do that, and I think you should liaise with university. University is the host. Let him organize that.
The you can share it to anybody after. Is it only that history you want me to record? Any other thing, right?
that history, those history that she gave, we really need them. And the first one that she had, not this space, there was a space he gave a very comprehensive history too. That was the first appearance that I actually met her on space.
Okay,
So
that's
please,
what
we need you to really.
is long now. It's very more than 2 weeks ago now. I think.
Yeah, it's more than 2 weeks ago. So I don't know if you can find that space because that day you
record the one of a day before yesterday and that thing. I checked some other things about our voting and other things and this history. Then I will share it. Maybe it will not be less than 2 minutes.
Okay, sir. Because that first one, you promised that you were going to cut it. You promised us, and we were expecting it. You did not cut.
My phone carry almost 12 apps that is busy, so it's hanging. So I just remove all some other things. I want to get new gadgets tomorrow next. Then I'll be able to do other things properly. Thank you.
All right, sir. All right. Thank you very much.
University, the host, thank you very much. You've done a fantastic job today. Thank you very, very much. Your support, and always when we come to you, and it's with a big smile on your face that you are doing this. May the Lord reward all your effort. Thank you very much. I know it's gone past your bedtime, and I don't know if you have eaten something, but this is it. Everybody's done their closing remark, and we hand the mic to you now.
Universities are the other room.
Yeah? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good. Yeah. I'm here trying to gather some chow. So thank you very much, Claire Dims. Thank you, Rejan Furi. Thank you, Worry Sister. Thank you, Minister Otuamwanya. Thank you, Helen Peters. Thank you, Unkod Namba Ikuku, one of Biafra land. Thank you, Amoche. Thank you, Pastor Loki. Amoche, they didn't let you make your contribution today. I am very, very sorry. Thank you, United States of Biafra, and everybody that have contributed. Everybody that have lectured us today, we thank you so much for your teachings. We learned so much today. I learned a lot today. I tell you, I learned a lot of things today. We have to end the program so that we have enough time to ponder and reflect on what I've learned today, and make other more further research for myself. And thank you so very much, Archbishop. Thank you so much, Archbishop. Write me so we can also talk. And yeah, so we'll be ending this program pretty soon, in less than maybe 1 or 2 minutes.
so that we can take some rest. Of course, some of our sisters would want to come live. We need to give them a little chance to do their own thing. Let me let me play some of this record. Oh, thank you, everybody. Your sister is back. Thank you, thank you. Of course, the program is over, so I had to join the meeting now.
Okay, oh, good night. So
So
today is my bad day. Oh. Today is my bad day.
today is your birthday.
Hey,
No, not
what
bad
is
day.
it?
No, bet. bad day. BAD bad.
Bad?
Bad.
Why?
Because I didn't enjoy it. They keep on kicking me out.
Bad.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
Okay. So
oh,
So
good
bad.
sorry,
night.
Warren.
So sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good night.
Okay. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good
there. Good
night.
night. Good night.
Good night, dear friends.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.